I said it's abstract. Versus a nigga that used the same slogan as another man while he in the same room with him like a groupie bitch. You even slammed your hat to the ground just like him. The nigga studied T-Rex to the bone like paleontologists. You can't make this up. It's like the nigga got on YouTube and kept replaying the shit. Hell, if you would have knew the nigga was gonna have a seizure the next day, he would have been up on stage shaking and shit. My last battle, I was off a bit. I didn't give y'all the creativity y'all would expect from an interested fellow. I realized when you a threat like this, niggas gonna try to beat you to the punch like Crawford and Canelo. I don't do this for reaction. I expect the crowd to hate. It's the culture. Even if you've done a lot for these niggas. I'm a marvel with rap. So I'm gonna do the thing I'm fantastic for, but I don't rock with these niggas. See, you don't. See, you don't rap like that. You stand up here and use comedic lines when you're back against the rope till I pistol whip him for doing all that funny shit. Now he literally the butt of the joke. I've been prepared for this day. You can see it in my eyes everywhere. Looking for plug like my phone about to die. The shotty knocked him through the building's insulation. All the detectives saw is the medics literally pulling plug from the wall. This is not a grudge match. Y'all got me battling a nigga that look like it is. Ah, shit. This ain't a grudge match. Y'all got me battling a nigga that look like an enlarged testicle in a nutsack. The bitches don't even take you serious. It's sad. Think menstrual pad. Plug ain't been in pussy, period. But I'm gonna take that back because I've been hearing things. I ain't gonna say no names, but I know you like to play games. So what's the bird that represents the Baltimore football team? If you got the answer, do me a favor. Keep that in mind. We gonna get to that later. But if I spot you out with your squad, all I see is hats. I'm trying to run down and catch me one. Better start ducking, because whoever I'm bucking near gonna get dropped for the team like Dion's son. I remember when we thought he was next up. Different battle every week. I'm like, that nigga gonna take off quick. But now you like that chef bitch Kaya. Lately you just want to be seen and barely cooking shit. You getting washed up, fool.
Bitch don't cook no more.
You getting washed up, fool. A plug's supposed to generate power. You out here trying to generate views. That ain't enough, plug. And just because you put a diamond on shit, don't make it jewelry. You still butt, plug. And I don't give a...
Hey, all you gotta do is rap.
Hey. And listen, I don't care about none of that pack flipping, claiming you slumping something. Nigga, you ain't gonna do nothing. If anybody familiar with a plug at all, they should know they mainly known for fronting. Long stick on a switch. Long stick on a switch to better my chances. It's hard to shoot this bitch with precision. Think surge protector. Nigga, we gonna stretch plug out with extensions. It made me mad when y'all talk about shit y'all never lived, and I didn't really live that shit. And I don't regret shit I did, nigga, because I couldn't feed my family if I ain't hit them licks. Had me feeling like Happy Gilmore. Nigga, I wouldn't have made it without my stick. But nigga, but you a disgrace. How you stand up here and teach the kids hope to turn around and brag about trafficking drugs? Shave your head like Pac. Everybody want to be like Pac till it's time to get hit with the slugs. I wish I could have been there when your mom was pregnant. Maybe I could have taught you how to give birth to this thug. Abort this piece of shit. I'm nothing like Franklin Saint. I would have loved to see your mama killed a plug. That's round one, and the score is now 1-0. I'm back to the basics with mine. You're in deep shit. It's abstract, nigga.
Turn up, bro.
Yo, bottom of the first on plug.
That nigga back, plug. Talk back to him.
I said,
What you say?
Bradford been the plug, motherfucker. Boy, what the fuck is this? I mean, I understand being gay, but hey, you like chicks with dicks. That's weird as shit. And I know that's some shit you probably heard. But I'm going to say it different, bitch. Mark my words. Now, this next line is simply for my anime nerds. You know, the ones who watch a little One Piece when they get bored. His favorite character is Zoro. Ask me why. Why? Because he got his mouth on an extra sword. Beat champ.
Keep going.
Beat champ. Come get your boy. This man's a freakazoid. I seen his Twitter and nigga, you out here doing porn. And I seen this shit on accident. I mean, I was doing my research for him. And well, I did find some shit for me to speak about. He was fucking a little bitch that sell pussy. And she don't know what she doing. That bitch just getting it out. And he don't care what she doing. That nigga just eating out. I said, what the fuck is this? This your answer? You just out here thugging like you ain't got kids and they ain't got phones and the internet ain't public. What the fuck is this? Then you on top of that, you like to use them little lady boys to live your little fantasy. Not thinking how problems like that can affect your family. Imagine the ideas in a child as her mind wander. If daddy's new boyfriend could really make a good stepmama, I'm not. Let's go, man. I'm not above drama. I'm not above drama. I was watching a little viral video the other day. It was an African man in an interview, and he was like, "Why are you gay?
What are you asking, bro?
Why are you gay?" Look at this bullshit beat champ put me in. Battling abstract jack just to get my back in.
Oh. Okay.
That shit crazy. It's the bullshit he put me in. I'm battling abstract jack just to protect my back end. Lyrically, I should attack him. You dress like the gay Wizard of Oz. You a chef. I asked a question. Your response was odd. I said, how you like your steak cooked? Nigga talk about shish kebab. This the plug. My flow current, yours outdated, and the best way to conduct these rounds, something copper plated, bitch.
Give it up for the round, y'all. Give it up for the round. Top of the second. Ass flat.
Everybody disappointed in your life decisions right now when you know it. They're taking all these mediocre battles just to fuck up when it's your moment. When you battle trash, you were supposed to show us you the best. You ever seen that one episode of South Park? You were supposed to be surprised when you killed the chef. Guess you distracted by them battle rap groupies and whores. Acting man, it's like you never had pussy before. Whining, dining, laying up with a bitch that niggas only call the fuck on when they get bored. You cuffed your pussy, everybody done hit. I really hope you learn your lesson. When Chef Trez asked you, what's all that raving about? Even he want to know why you with that bird nesting. You was talking to DJ Monet and she was rocking with you, dropping Don DeMarcos and sound effects for every dope bar you was rapping. You got caught up with Raven and fucked up with the DJ. Crazy how the tables turn, because you the one who's gonna end up scratching. You better leave, garbage ass.
Keep going. Let that breathe, Jack.
I said,
We need Don DeMarco.
I said,
She's trying to find a Don DeMarco one. Hold on.
I said, you better leak, garbage ass. And third round started singing Chris Brown. Nigga, you don't got us fooled. Because after I send these rounds your way, you probably sang interrogation tunes. Between you being repetitive in every battle and fucking leftover pussy, we know you won't be relevant soon. You ask, who's getting all of my residuals? Nigga, look around. You getting the residuals of damn near 5 niggas in this room. I've been on the handle beef in a discreet manner. You'll day being a hitman, my profession. I won't get a charge when I spark plug. They can't seem to find a connection. I'm always on point. Ain't nobody ever moved me. Nice with the hands, and I let out some slugs. I done took exotic pounds off of niggas, even party packs of pills. And even then, I still never ran from a plug. But the other day, I was thinking about one of your main hashtags. I was pondering, like, why the fuck would I want to free a nigga named Trash Bag? But let's say he do go free. Another point to up the score when I kill you and your friend. Talk about free trash bag. His name just another way of saying that could be another nigga I'm dumping in. But I commend you, Brad. You beat the streets and took the route that's educational. Joined the brotherhood. All your bros got faith in you. Graduated college. Did all that to excel for an omega man to come in contact with an alpha male. Now you an educator. Inspire your kids to be the best. I guess I'm a hater because I'm not proud of your success. Bitch, I come in your classroom while you preparing for a test and blah! Every teacher should have an apple on the desk. Can't show emotion in war. Can't show emotion in war. We know at any time blood can get spilled. But you're the type to walk around with the murder weapon. Ain't even changed the firing pin after the drill. You forgot the name of the game is don't get caught after you catch your opposite on the hell. Now you caught up. Got way too busy trying to be a young thug. You forgot the gun to tell. No disrespect, but I can make the plug.
That was clever. We get it.
No disrespect, but I can make the plug lose its power whenever disconnect. See, these words we say is dangerous. You don't think they can kill? Talking shit in all these different cities? You don't think somebody will get mad and not want you to live? But if he's saying my name, trying to make me look, shit. I said, if he's saying my name, trying to make me look foolish, I tell my shooter Charlie Kirk. That means since he talking out the side of his neck, might as well put a hole through it. That's round two. I'm sorry. Score now 2-0. Back to the bases with mine. Yeah, deep shit.
Bottom of the second.
So you plug.
Plug. Turn up, plug. Talk back to him.
That was a lot. That was a lot. Well, shit, man. I guess since we doing shit like that, bro. Fuck. They said you was in a trail riding group with a nigga that fucked your bitch. He showed you a video of the shit. You screen recorded it and started showing it to other people, pretending that it was you.
Yeah.
Play that back.
Was it you?
Play that back.
He was in a trail riding group with a nigga that fucked his bitch. He showed him a video of the shit. He screen recorded it, then went to showing it to other niggas, claiming that it was you. Is it true? Well, good for you. I said, Bradford been the plug, motherfucker, and this is not a game. My new bitch just brought me 20 perks. The prescription in her mama name. I treat all of y'all the same. It's no differ. A headshot to turn the ceiling to an abstract nigga. I'm a stand-up nigga. As for you, well, your past seems critical. Let's talk about your very first mate, Aboriginal. My question is, why you still ain't told the truth about that shit? How Jasmine was never texting Mo. It was you sending the shit. How she never exposed you, it was you doing the shit. Every time you want attention, Jackson do some stupid shit. You act like a little kid. You are really dumb as shit. Then come to find out you be sucking dicks too. You are a fuck nigga. Your father's disappointed in you. It's the plug. I said it's the plug. You know I up it and blast it. My socks slide on carpet. I come for the static, gripping the matic.
That was hard. Push him.
My socks slide on carpet. I'm gripping the matic. Today's date got me feeling sporadic. I'm 1-0 with 2 5s like today's mathematics.
Keep going.
Up it and blasted. Something special happens with these 223s. Green dots turn his gang members into memories. This meal come with an arc.
Now you rap. Let's go.
This meal come with an arc. Mickey D's. Bulldog itching the bark. Pet peeve. When they said a nigga could rap, they meant me. Bitch, the Glock 9. Leave a nigga lying at a stop sign. Doctor say he might pull through. They better stop lying. I sneak in dressed as a nurse. Checking his vital signs, catch him while he fighting to live and made him stop trying. Baseball field, I really slid something, shoot you in your face and walk off like I ain't did nothing. Sprayed pesticide on my 9, nigga, I'm still bugging. So much blood on the barrel, the steel rusting. Plug, I'm still dumping. Sprayed pesticide on my 9, nigga, I'm still bugging. So much blood on the barrel, the steel rusting. Plug, I'm still dumping. Shoot till I don't feel nothing. Y'all know I got drive. Like DoorDash, I pull up with the meal, I get live. I ain't finna fuck up this time because he died. Wearing these little ass shirts that's big at the top and at the bottom, they his size. Stupid ass dress socks. Stupid ass rich rocks. Man, it's the plug. My flow current, yours outdated, and the best way to conduct these rounds something copper plated.
Y'all give it up for that round.
Top of the third on Jack.
I said you part of a fraternity.
Yeah.
Your big brothers made you get down on all fours. A bunch of grown men getting spanked with paddles and eating dog food. But shit,
Yeah, cute dog.
no judgment.
Say it again. Run it back.
I said you part of a fraternity. Your big brothers made you get down on all fours. A bunch of grown men getting spanked with paddles and eating dog food. No judgment here. Your fetish is yours. No need to test. They already know I'm the best. The host that ain't here probably think I'm gonna lose. I ain't getting killed by no plug. You got me mistaken for bankroll, fresh. Red dots on the ops. Red dots on the ops. We got everybody envisioned and they ready to blow. The outcome is you in the casket in front of everybody when I get a green light like a young boy show. I hope you took my advice from earlier. I know what it's like to fall in love with a hoe. Tell you she gonna stick beside you till she get round the other side. She can't be superstitious because she stay splitting poles. That ain't good for your image, my nigga. That ain't good. That ain't good for your image, my nigga. Take it from me. Like them advertisement cards, my business was in the streets. I felt like a pedicurist because all I seen was the feet. I always focus on losing. I always focus on winning. Ain't notice I'm losing me. But shit, where them gold boots at you cute dog niggas be wearing? I'll give you a halo to match them, bitch. And just because you be everywhere with COVID, nigga, that don't make you sick. I got niggas in face masks that love to come in contact with anybody within social distance for real. They give you shots just like Johnson and Johnson. No cap. You be another ghetto angel when they drill. I'm not with verbal altercations. Nigga, what you think I talk for? Get the waving a stick like Wingardium Leviosa. Send all your people to send all your people to go up with the Lord in peace. Nigga, I'll make you hate the sky like Angel Reese. I'm like gifts from the elderly. That's not money. You hate my presence. And yes, I'm an artist, and I love to draw weapons. I let that ARP stretch him. They did a rough outline of his body on the pavement. That was his last lesson in sketching. I'm in a mask with 2 9s ready to pop you. Nigga, watch how quick that... Ah, shit. I said I'm in a mask with 2 9s ready to pop you. Nigga, watch how quick that para shoot you in disguise like you jump from a helicopter. If I want you, I can get you. No matter the area or section, you better keep a weapon, nigga. Fuck a truce. I'll put a bag on you and have anybody hit you. It's the truth. I couldn't find the plug, but I still connected like Bluetooth. I told Tino some shit like, I'll put a bald head to his bald head, now they can join twins. That was clever. Nigga, I'll make your bald head come in contact with bald heads like cancer patients having therapy sessions together.
Oh my God. Talk to this nigga,
You can run, but them bullets gonna take your soul. And after leave your body, it's still gonna be running in the air like Chris Brown at the Breezy Bowl. That's round 3. And the score is now 3-0. Man, y'all already know my slogan. You in deep shit. Sam straight, nigga.
Let's go, Jay. Bottom of the third on plug.
I said, it's the plug. In this style class, my flow's meaner. My favorite fiend stole 2K. I made a glass cleaner, trafficking in my Kia. Graduated to an apartment, my first couch, I was trapping off the IKEA. Rhymes with divine features. I graduated to a sectional, yet they choose to sleep on the floor. I come from that small hole in the screen on the second door. I just bought a half, already running through my second 4. You don't even get it, bro. You said it yourself. You never hustled. You just say the shit from everyone else. I won't lose to a nigga who just decided to be himself. I'm a college grad. I was making plays to the codeine. That's real spill. I could never believe that bro mean these real pills. I say that I can make a little extra. Pimp C, Bun B, I'm a driver compressor. It's the plug. I joined the color guard. They was cool after all.
always on the grind. Yeah, I do this all the time. Yo, wake up in the morning, go get a state of mind. I done feel so many times, but I gotta keep trying. I ain't giving up. You put it all on the line.
What is up? What are we doing? How is it going on? Today is the day of opening mind and enlightenment to bullshit. Maybe be good, maybe not be good. You good, babe? You can talk. You see that cracker in the back? You know what I'm saying? They can't. Oh man. Anywho, it is Christmas Eve. We already did our opening of our what is that? Early Christmas gift, as they say. And my youngest son got Snoop on a stoop. I told him not to grab it, but he didn't listen. Like they normally don't listen to their parents. You know what I'm saying? So he opened up his Snoop on a stoop. Oh, that shit crazy. Anyway, today is conspiracy day where anything goes. You can bring conspiracy up here. You can talk. You can put it in the chat if you want us to look. I'll look up any conspiracy today, talk about it, and if I don't know about it, we're gonna learn about it. We gonna learn it. What's that mean? Snoop on a stoop? It's literally Snoop Dogg sitting on a fucking stoop. Oh, he has it in the house. He doesn't have it out here. But yeah, that shit's weird looking. Don't even look like Snoop, but you know, that shit is the weirdest fucking shit ever. Like, you know, like Elf on a Shelf, except for Snoop on a stoop. Werewolves. We'll talk about werewolves. I know nothing about the werewolf besides I think silver kills him. I think is what it is. But I mean, I look it up. I'm not a biggie deal. You're not a biggie deal. I've been learning some new things. Y'all see my transitions? It's crazy. Watch this transition right quick. See that shit? That transition is ski. And then not only do we got the transitions there right there, I'm gonna show y'all something else. Maybe y'all caught it yesterday because I was playing around with some of this shit yesterday that I was learning how to do. But yeah, let me show you something else. Here we go. Let me give you another one. Yeah, let me give you another one. Let's choose the effect we want to do. Let's go with laser eyes. Oh, look at that. Yeah, been fucking around with it. And now we can put an audio source to it. So let's bring it to my microphone. So every time I motherfucking talk, you're going to see my light motherfucking lighter. That's how crazy I am. Epstein files. Did Bill do it? LOL. We don't know about it. I kind of hate the Epstein files conversation because nothing's going to happen. So what is the point of fucking even talking over it? Motherfuckers going to do what they're fucking going to do. And it is what it is. I can even change the intensity of these shits, but this is pretty cool. You know, some new shit. You know, I've been playing around with these damn things. Shader. Yeah. So let me change the filter back. I'm sorry. That shit killing me. Let me cut that off. Boom. There we go. Anywho, with all that being said, look at this. Kingdom Minded with the $20 super chat said, Merry Christmas. Let's bless the channel. Thank you so much, Kingdom Minded. Let's get you something that's crazy. We're gonna give you the normal one. Push it. Go get the money. 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 I got it. Push it. Yeah. What's going on? So thank you, Kingdom Mind. Y'all be like Kingdom Mind. Support the channel. You know what I'm saying? We go over anything y'all want to talk about. We're just not up here to talk. Hear me talk. You know what I'm saying? Anyone can come up here. Jesus Christ, I didn't even drop the link. God damn. I ain't got too much to talk about today. We're just gonna go over. So my topics that I wanted to go over today, of course, we're gonna continue talking about this moon trip that we're supposed to be doing coming up in February. And how I support this move to go to the moon, even though we did it before. I fully support it. Thank you, United States government and AKA NASA, for giving me a job. And I will support you fully on if you want to get there. Doesn't mean I believe it's real. Doesn't mean I really care. I just know that I will do anything to advance your trip. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want to do. I'm going to advance your trip by buying into the system. I do buy into the system all the time. Let me change this real quick. I gotta. How do you do it? How do you? I'm fucking drawing a blank. Someone in here called me gay before the stream even started, and I didn't even say nothing. I was damn, nigga, I'm gay. We gay over here? Oh, that's cool. I was looking at some of the damn. I was looking at some of the chat. Not chat. I was looking at the show yesterday. I learned that y'all can't hear. Well, the stream thing doesn't hear me calling people stupid from that thing.
Your phone ringing.
Thank you.
Your phone ringing.
Your phone ringing.
Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Pick up your phone. Come pick up your phone.
Why you know pick up your phone? Your phone ringing.
So I don't
your
think
phone going to go to voicemail.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I don't think people can hear me. Jesus.
Your phone ring.
Oh shit! I guess I gotta stop it. Raheem came in with the $5 super chat. Said, "Guess I can drop some since I'm the richest man in the room right now, being Muslim and all." Oh my God, ain't about no what Muslim and all ain't about nobody shit. Oh, I ain't bought nobody shit. Oh Jesus, I can't even read. Jesus Christ, I got a brain injury. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got a brain injury. Sometimes my brain be lacking and shit. So, it is what it is. Thank you so much there, Raheem Ali, aka Happy Man, as a fact. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this. You can reach me at 1-900 nigga. Please, that ain't even a good number because that don't match. But thank you. Was that wrong? No. It wasn't you. I got a brain injury. You good. You may be the richest person in here. I don't know. I'm broke, nigga. I'm a po person that work at NASA that, for pennies. I mop the floors and shit. So, but I will support them by sweeping up the floor and mopping the floors the best way I can and make sure they are able to get to the moon. And not even get to the moon, but get around it, stop, come back around the front instead of going all the way around it. They're gonna get there, stop. They get there, they're gonna stop. And then they're going to survey it for a little bit. They'll get there. And they're going to come back around the same way they came, which makes no fucking sense. You would think they would want to see and take pictures of the dark side of the moon, but I would guess that it is too dark. You know why? Because there's no sun to hit on that side of the moon. So, because it will always be in the shadow of the Yeah, it should always be in the shadow of the earth in comparison to the sun, I would think. I don't know. But if you're on the backside of the moon, everything into outer space would be pitch fucking black. And I don't know, man. It's weird, right? It's weird. And I would like to show y'all a picture of what this telescope, that the Webb telescope, that's the motherfucker, not the Hubble. It's the Webb telescope that's in, I don't know what telescope is. I think the Hubble telescope is in Hawaii. Hold on. Let me ask. See, I hate being wrong, so I gotta ask my AI. Is the Hubble telescope in Hawaii? Is the Hubble telescope in Hawaii?
No, the Hubble Space Telescope is not in Hawaii.
Okay.
It is in low Earth orbit. It circles approximately 326 miles, 525 kilometers, above the Earth's surface. Hawaii is home to the Mauna Kea observatories, which host several major ground-based telescopes like the WM Observatory.
Okay.
But Hubble remains in space to avoid atmospheric distortion. Would you like to know which famous telescopes are actually located in Hawaii?
Nope. What about is the Webb where is the Webb telescope at in space?
The James Webb Space Telescope, JWST, is located at the second Lagrange point, L2. This point is approximately 1 million miles, 1.5 million kilometers, away from Earth in the opposite direction of the Sun. Unlike Hubble, which orbits the Earth, Webb orbits the Sun, YL2. Stability. The gravitational pull of the Earth and Sun balances out, allowing the telescope to stay in a fixed position relative to Earth.
Get the
It allows Webb's massive sun shield to block the heat and light from the sun, earth, and moon simultaneously, keeping its infrared instruments extremely cold. Would you like to see a comparison of how far away Webb is compared to Hubble?
Oh shit. Oh shit. This is crazy work. Now, listen, I don't pay attention to what these so-called telescopes are, but this is funny. Because the James Webb telescope is a million and a half kilometers away from Earth. Why is it that we can't get that motherfucker to turn around and take a picture of the fucking Earth? Why can't we get shots of the Earth from the James Webb telescope? This is crazy, but we get stupid shit like this. This is why I have a problem with everything. This is why I forgot. God damn it. Let me fucking pin this to the top. There we go. If you're able to get in there, get in here. We talk about this shit some more. Oh, I gotta do this on another one too. One more game. Wait for me. One more game before I get into my bullshit real quick. It's the vertical one. Yeah, it's the vertical one. All right, here we go. Yeah, this Steph Ala Peters. I don't know what the fuck. His head got me gay. Anyway, yeah, these motherfuckers literally. God damn it. Hold on one second. I gotta change that. Cause I just, you know what? If you're gonna motherfucking talk shit, at least be a subscriber. At least be a subscriber. Subscribe to me to talk shit. At least you got subscribed to me to talk shit to me. You know what I'm saying? Since you're on the vertical. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and change that. Let me change this on the other one. If you're gonna talk shit to me, please subscribe your ass to the channel. We want more engagement. So please, if you want to talk shit, call me a stupid nigga. I don't give a fuck what you call me. I don't care. It ain't gonna hurt my feelings. But if you're gonna do it, I'm gonna make sure you subscribe. Any duration. I don't care how long you're gonna be in here. If you're in here for less than a minute, you can subscribe and then tell me how much you can't stand me. And that's it. Then you can talk shit to me once you subscribe to me. All right? We're gonna do that. We're gonna go back. Now, let me go back to where I was at. Now, 1.5 million miles away, or 1 million miles away, this motherfucker is, right? Let me get centered over here. Yeah. 1 million miles away, this telescope is. Oh, I didn't bring it up. And they expect me to believe that they just found another lemon-shaped planet. So if they find a lemon-shaped world is the most stretched out planet ever seen. Yeah. So hear me out, you may not like what I'm about to say, right? If it's a lemon-shaped goddamn planet, could it be a flat planet? A flat Earth? Huh? Again, we don't know because guess what? We ain't been there. But this is the bullshit they want us to believe that their James Webb motherfucking telescope saw out in space. It saw this shit. Now, I'm gonna remind you of something. All this shit that is actually seen in this fake-ass video right here was imagery from someone who created it on Earth. A concept of an artist's concept of an exoplanet. It's not even a real picture, but it was done. It was written about in December 18th, 2025. So this is not even old. This is new shit, right? This is new bullshit that they want to do. It says 2 radio beams emit from a pulsar magnetic pole. Gravitational forces from the much heavier pulsar pull Jupiter's mass world into the shape of a lemon. The fuck out of here. This is why I say these motherfuckers are liars. They are liars. Keyword in this whole thing, keywords. And artist concept. Ralph Crawford is the motherfucker who created this, I guess, fucking bullshit. That motherfucker, whoever that is, said, oh, we seen colors in space. Now I can show you, right, from NASA's artists that put most of these stupid shits together from, well, it's pretty old now, but or older, where they literally say we don't get these colors. We had to add these colors to what we think it should look like. I just want some truth in this, man. I'm tired of the speculations and the bullshit ass motherfucking look at this lemon-shaped planet, but want to come down on motherfuckers who say the earth is flat when you got this elongated lemon-shaped motherfucking so-called planet. Come on, man. We got to stop. We got to stop one day and just be like, you know what? This has to be bullshit. This has to be bullshit. And again, this is from the James Webb Space Telescope. That is 1 million miles away from Earth in the opposite direction of the sun. Yeah, of the sun. We heard Gemini say that shit. It's the stretchiest planet that they've ever confirmed the stretchiness of. These niggas, listen, they mind fucking you, man. I know y'all don't read this shit, but this is what I get this shit on my page every time I cut on the internet. I get something new that NASA has said and said some more bullshit, right? It's the stretchiest planet that we've confirmed the stretchiness of. I didn't write this shit. They did. Said Michael Zhang, motherfucker. An exoplanet, scientist of the University of Chicago, and the lead author, Jesus Christ, I really can't read. Lead author of the paper describing the planet published Tuesday in the Astrophysical Journal Letters. I mean, come on with the bullshit. Y'all want me to believe what these motherfuckers say? It just doesn't make sense. A flaccid planet, it doesn't make any sense. I wish I still had that fucking video of the motherfucking graphic artist from NASA that said that they don't get these colors in space. If you don't get these colors in space, how the fuck can you say this is what it should look like? It is the nostalgia of space for some of you niggas. The nostalgia is where it's at. This is what y'all want to see. Don't mean it's real, but y'all believe it anyway. Y'all believe this shit anyway. Y'all have to be stopped. And in saying that, I got another problem with some more photos, you know. I got some more problem with photos that the so-called NASA have given us. Let's go. I'm glad. We're gonna get this early. We're gonna get this work early. Look at this crazy white boy. Let's go.
The Gemini 15 photo is verifiably fake.
Easily verifiable fake. Verified as a fucking fake. You heard what he said. Let's do it again. Let's hear what the motherfucker said again.
The Gemini 15 photo is verifiably fake.
It's Michael Collins purportedly doing a spacewalk, but really it was a training mission where they had him strapped in these harnesses and they just blacked out the background and pretended he was in space. So we know they were lying. We also know, I don't know if you watched my episode with Bart, but Bart has this footage of where they're running images of the Apollo photographs through AI to detect whether or not they've been manipulated.
And Putin is looking at the video and he's like not surprised that checks out as fake.
My friend who was from Russia said that in high school they were teaching that the moon landing was a hoax. Collins purportedly.
Now, the fact of the matter is they give y'all fake shit, and people like Mayo, what was the other motherfucker? Something forging thought. He ain't here today. I know it's Christmas Eve. They believe this shit because it's the nostalgia for them. They can say it's not. I know what it is for these niggas, man. You know why? I get them. I understand these niggas, man. I understand these motherfuckers, man. Why do I understand them, babe? I understand these motherfuckers because once upon a time, I was like, I believe in space. I believe we've been there. I did. I ain't gonna lie. I did believe we went there, man. I was like, well, yeah, we did that shit. You know why? Because we fucking America, bitch. Can't no one be like us. We better than everyone. And I still think that, except for when it comes to this said motherfucking topic right here. These motherfuckers right here. I do think America is the greatest country in the whole fucking world. I do believe that. I do. Don't mean that we don't have faults. Don't mean our system ain't fucked up. Don't mean I want to live in another country. Because that'll never happen. I don't want to live in another country. I know what I want to do. I want to live amongst the water. I want to live in the water. I do. That's what I want to do. I don't want to be behest to any country. I want to fly the American flag because I'm American through and through. But I don't want to have to live on anyone's fucking shit. But if we have verified, you can come up, OG. You can come up, man, anytime you want to. When you have verifiable fake photos and they give us shit like what I just showed you. Oh, God damn it. Give me 1 second. I got to get this damn thing back. Where did that fucking,
your video is still up. You just got to figure out which one you're going to switch it to.
Which video is still up? Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, it just had it. Yeah, it just had us switch to this other one.
Yeah. It's just crazy that they give us a lemon-shaped fucking bullshit and they expect us to believe them that it's real. And there it is. I did save it. Oh, thank God. Look at me. Look at you, boy. I always say shit. Boy, I say so much shit. OG, did you see the lemon-shaped bullshit I just showed out there? Okay, well, hold on. We're going to get through this real quick.
Gemini 15 photo is verifiably fake.
It's Michael Collins purportedly doing a spacewalk, but really it was a training mission where they had him strapped in these harnesses and they just blacked out the background and pretended he was in space. So we know they were lying. We also know, I don't know if you watched my episode with Bart, but Bart has this footage of where they're running images of the Apollo photographs through AI to detect whether or not they've been manipulated.
And Putin is looking at the video and he's like not surprised that checks out as fake.
My friend who was from Russia said that in high school they were teaching that the moon landing was a hoax.
The Gemini.
First off, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you get to this, let's get to this last picture that they had right here. This last picture right here, verifiably fake. You know why it's fake? You can't get these colors in space. We learned that. You can't get these colors in space. But hey, you believe what you want to be. You can believe the nostalgia if you want to. Where's the crosshatch that's supposed to be in this picture? You know, the camera that they had in so-called space, OG, they had that crosshatch.
Why is it? Yeah, but why is the flag standing up?
It's supposed to be. That's because it's just not that much gravity. So it's supposed to stand still.
No, but what you mean? What?
It's supposed to stand up like that. It's on a stick or something.
Yeah, but it's still a hang. So he went out there and straightened it and held it there, then moved and then just stay in place.
Yeah,
that's what you're saying. What you're saying about no gravity?
Yeah, so
that's basically.
It's stuck in the dirt.
What?
Yeah, it's in the moon rock.
No, listen, look what I'm saying. You stick it in the dirt with no gravity. The fabric or whatever that is going to what? It's going to either stay? It's going to, when you stick it in the ground, you're going to make it move, right? So
it don't move.
But it don't.
There's no space, and I mean there's no wind in space. which makes no sense. This is what I don't understand.
That's what I'm just saying, bro. If it's standing, if it looked like it's standing still or waving, only thing that's making me think that when you saying no gravity and all that stuff is that once they stuck it in the ground, they grab the ends that we see, not where the we just looking at the stripe part. You grab that part and stretched it out, and it just held still like that. Come on now.
Yeah, it's what it's supposed to do. Well, at least that's what we're told, right? I think it's on an anchor where it has it all the way out, even though the little folds that you see there, it's just because it has a little bit of gravity on the moon, I guess.
Oh, so you saying it has a string on it?
Yeah, well, it's not a string, it's a metal pole. So it's in, and that attaches to the stick, and the stick is down there. They planted it in the ground, and I guess it supposedly did what it's supposed to do right there. I mean, we got photos and videos of them planting the flag and the
that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what because they don't even if you say another metal pole, that make me think it's a L top, and it don't look like it's an L top.
Yeah, it's an L. You see this little thing sticking out the front of the tip. Oh, you can't see it. Let me see if I can make it bigger for you. Let me see if I can make it bigger for you.
Sounds like a T. See, yeah, I don't see that though, unless y'all see something different than I don't see.
Well, you can't really see it in this one, but
yeah,
make it bigger.
We end up running the car. Oh, look at us.
You see that little thing sticking out?
Okay. It's like
that. That's why it's hard to motherfucking get this shit. But yeah, even that, right? So I am going to find a video planting the flag on the moon. There we go. Let's see if we got video of it. There we go. Good. And it was on CB motherfucking S. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. That is what the fuck I'm talking about, bitches.
What's good with your wrestler? You ain't late, brother. You know you're always welcome.
Non want a confrontational ass up here. Oh, scary ass nigga. You should come up on Tuesday so we can kick your teeth in too. Ooh, nigga.
He said we still haven't proved the Santa ain't white.
Santa ain't white. Shit, not in my house. Shit. That's a good question. Hey, do you allow Santa Claus to get a big gift or a small gift in your house?
He don't get shit in my house, nigga.
Okay, that's cool. Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I was taught at a young age, nigga, who bought everything for me.
That's a whole fact. Hey, my wife said Santa can do the stocking. So we see that. Yeah, that's what we do. Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, so you see this picture right here that they, obviously faked, right? Let me stop that. Let's go to the time frame of this shit. And remember, it wasn't shitting in color like they got it now, but obviously now we got everything was in color. Look at this shit. This is the Apollo 6. Now, matter of fact, let me move this out the way. This was July 20th, 1969. 1969. Yeah, let me make it big for you niggas, man. You see this shit?
Columbia, this is Houston, ALS, over. Houston, ALS, over.
Okay, why you can't see the Earth?
What?
No, I'm just because look. So if you look at the picture we just got through looking at, the camera was the other way. It was pointing to the outer rim of the galaxy. Yeah. So now we didn't switched around. Why can't we not see the Earth?
What? OG, the better question is, right? Remember this. This is the moon, right? Oh, let me make myself bigger real quick. I don't want to. Just hear me out.
He said they not looking upward.
No, they're not. He's absolutely correct. Now, we're not looking at the back side of the moon. You only see one side of the moon, OG. So this is the back. This is the back side of the moon. My palm is the front side of the moon, right?
Right.
Guess where they are? They're on the front side, right?
Yeah.
Why can you not? Because you will be looking directly at the Earth, because the Earth is way bigger than the moon.
Yeah, so if you look up, you will see the Earth.
You won't even have to look up. You just look straight and you will see the Earth. The Earth is bigger than the moon. Tremendously. You won't have to look up. This is what I'm saying. None of this shit makes sense. None of it. But they want to say that they do. We can't see the Earth. We can't see stars. Look, even in this, there's supposed to be a motherfucking crosshatch on this fucking video because that was the cameras of the time. All the other pictures that they said were verified had the little crosshatch in the middle of the motherfucker. But it ain't there. Why it ain't there? Oh, it's a repurposed video from CBS. Oh, okay. Bullshit.
Piece of pipe, in effect.
They're putting the pipe in it. There you go.
Attach onto this handle, and then
can't see it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. My bad. It been taking them 35 minutes to do this shit. This stupid ass nigga. He can't put a.
They had that much oxygen back then?
Man, listen. That not only that, they had that much fuel, sir.
Their surface now almost 45 minutes.
they can hammer that into the surface and get a sample down below the actual surface, which they already have contaminated with the descent engine. And by
question for you: how do you hammer something in like low gravity? How hard are you gonna hit it? It's just it's supposed to be like you're in water. If you're like in water, because there's you moving slow.
No, it's supposed to be more like. See, look, this is why I don't get. I don't know. I forgot what the gravity is we got, but I'm thinking, bro. Anytime, bro, that we leave the Earth and we go somewhere else, a place that doesn't have gravity, we stronger than what we are. Because our bodies are so used to.
You can lift a lot more. You can lift a lot more.
Yes.
You can lift heavier shit in the water. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, so you should be able to.
But what I'm saying,
it's pretty hard. That hoe gonna go in there. Nigga.
I don't know. Okay,
it's obviously
it stood there for. It's been there for years, OG, since 1969.
But what is the moon made out of? If it made out of a dense, what they say the moon was made out of, dense rock or what?
You know what? Let's ask Gemini, because I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know.
Do we have materials that can pierce the moon's
moon rock, nigga? That's what it's made of. Moon rock, nigga.
I'm just saying, do we have any type of metals or something that can pierce the moon rock? I don't know.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I believe so. We probably do. Yeah. What is the moon made of?
I'll be right back.
The moon is a differentiated world made primarily of silicate rock and metals, structured in 3 distinct layers similar to Earth. Internal structure: core, a small metallic center, about 20% of the moon's diameter, consisting of a solid iron inner core and a fluid outer core, mixed with small amounts of sulfur and nickel. Mantle, the thickest layer, composed of dense rocks rich in minerals like olivine and pyroxene. Crust, a rocky outer shell.
How did they find out all that?
The site in the Bright Highlands.
They didn't drill into the moon, nigga.
Dark seas.
No.
Maria.
Get the fuck out, man. I'll be back, bro. Give me a second. You on that bullshit again, bro? They ain't no winner. What type of shit they went up there and dug into the guy? That don't even make no sense. But they took diamond up there, nigga. I mean, what they go up there? Oh, I'll be back, bro. Let me go grab my food. I'll be right back.
So this is the shit I be talking about, where we got all these motherfuckers out here to say they know exactly what's going on when how do they fucking know what the core of the motherfucking moon is? Explain. I would love for someone to explain to me how they absolutely 100% know that the core of the motherfucking moon is made up of iron. Where they get that from? Where did they get that measurement from? Matter of fact, let's ask Gemini, because Gemini knows everything. How do we know, or how did we figure out that the moon core was made up of iron. How do we find that out?
We know the moon has an iron core through 4 primary scientific methods, largely starting with the Apollo missions. 1. Seismic data. Moonquakes. Apollo astronauts placed seismometers on the lunar surface that recorded moonquakes and meteorite impacts for 8 years. By analyzing how these shockwaves traveled through the moon's interior, scientists found they slowed down or reflected at a certain depth. Modern reanalysis of this data in 2011 confirmed a solid inner core and fluid outer core with densities and wave speeds that match iron. 2. Lunar laser ranging. Astronauts left retroreflectors, mirrors, on the moon. By bouncing lasers off these mirrors from Earth, scientists can measure the moon's distance and its slight wobble, libration, with millimeter precision. This wobble is influenced by the friction between the moon's rocky mantle and a liquid core, allowing researchers to calculate the core's size and mass. 3. Magnetic evidence. While the moon doesn't have a strong magnetic field today, moon rocks brought back by Apollo show paleomagnetism, evidence that they cooled in a strong magnetic field billions of years ago. This suggests the moon once had a dynamo, a churning molten metal core, just like Earth. 4. Density and moment of inertia. By tracking the orbits of lunar satellites, scientists calculated the moon's mass and gravity. Since the moon's overall density is much lower than Earth's, but it has a specific moment of inertia, math tells us most of the mass is in the rocky exterior, but there must be a small, dense metallic center to balance the equations. Would you like to know why the moon has so much less?
You see what I was saying? This is fucking retarded. This is fucking retarded. So they didn't do no real experiments to figure out what it. They did no drilling. We're gonna guess on it and we're gonna tell you what it is without us absolutely knowing. But we're gonna tell you what it is by motherfucking the size of the reflectors and how the pinpoint accuracy. Bullshit. Lies. No chaser, I am with you. Lies. Matter of fact, I need to find a motherfucking instant that says lies, nigga, lies. Some shit. I need something crazy. Let me see what I can.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, yeah. You missed how we found out that did you want to hear this? You might need to hear this, dog.
I'm back.
How did you find out that the moon's inner core was made up of iron?
Scientists confirmed the moon's inner core is solid iron by combining several decades of data. Apollo seismic data. Researchers reanalyzed old seismograms from the 1970s using modern array processing to detect faint signals reflected off the core's boundaries. Gravity mapping. Data from the Grail mission measured the moon's gravitational field in high detail, revealing the density of its internal layers. Lunar laser ranging. By bouncing lasers off mirrors left by Apollo astronauts, scientists measured the moon's slight wobbles, which are influenced by whether its heart is liquid or solid. Density modeling. A 2023 study found the core's density is approximately 7,822 kilograms per cubic meter, which almost perfectly matches the density of iron. Would you like me to explain the differences between the moon's core and Earth's?
No.
Oh, that is sad.
So no real fucking work. It's a whole bunch of guesses.
Guessing, yeah. But not one time did they say they drilled or anything on there. This is all guesses from, again, observing and taking data that they had from back in the day. And come on now, make that make sense. Don't do this to yourself.
This shit is they gotta be stopped. FBI enter the chat. They got to be fucking stopped with this bullshit. But let's continue with this old bullshit right here.
Their presence, then get down below that contamination. Also get a sample of core down to almost a foot or so, I think it is.
Oh, he just said a sample of the core. How the fuck did you sample the core? Come on. I know I didn't hear that wrong.
Core down to, and by their presence, then get down below that contamination. Also get a sample of core down to almost a foot or so, I think it is, isn't it?
16 inches.
16 inches. Exactly. Get a little something more than they can get by scraping on the surface itself.
Fucking liars.
Columbia, this is Houston reading you loud and clear, over. Yeah, reading you loud and clear. How's it going? Roger, the EVA is progressing beautifully. I believe they're setting up the flag now.
You know they started up behind time on this,
I
and
guess
they
you're
caught
about the
up.
only person around that doesn't have TV coverage of the scene.
Yes, this is the flag, not the core sample.
That's all right. I don't mind a bit.
Hi, Collins.
I still don't know how. This is 1969, OG.
Yeah, sir, I don't believe it.
1969. These niggas are in the studio talking about something that's happening. Let's just say, let's give them 3 minutes, the 3 minutes beforehand. Since they're relaying the fucking camera footage through not digital but analog measures, the analog measure to then it comes back to us in digital, and they transfer it into the TV station. Even though then we had analog clickers and we didn't have a remote yet, or we might have had a remote, but you know what I'm saying.
Make it make sense.
you know what I'm saying. Let me. When did we get color TV? Let me access it. When did we start? When did the color TV became mainstream?
1967.
Color television became mainstream in the early 1970s. While commercial sets first launched in 1954, high prices and a lack of color programming delayed widespread adoption for nearly 2 decades. Key milestones. 1965. A major turning point occurred when networks announced that over half of primetime programming would be in color. 1966. This was the first all-color primetime.
1967 now. Come on now, give it to me.
1972. Color television sets finally outsold black and white models for the first time. 1972. This year also marked the point where more than 50% of U.S. households owned a color set. By the early 1980s, black.
So, how did we get a color image of this flag back in 1967?
Technically, it came out in 1954.
Yeah.
But niggas didn't get on it till about 1965, 1966, and everybody had one
by 1970.
Here we go.
But here's my problem. That's a television set. I'm talking about cameras right now. Cameras. How big was the cameras in 1960?
Well, technically, so basically what they saying is from 1954 they had the technology to have everything in color. Yeah. That's basically what they got that thing, but we don't see nothing in color. Why is that?
It's crazy. Grand Rising, she said. Kingdom Mind said.
It's good, Kingdom Mind.
This shit crazy. But anyway, let's continue.
He doesn't mind a bit not having television right now.
How is the quality of the TV? Oh, it's beautiful, Mike. It really is.
Goddamn lie.
Wait a minute.
There it is.
How did they answer so? How did Houston answer so quick?
Goddamn lie, bro.
Did you not catch
that? How's it look out there, Tom?
Sound good, buddy.
Nigga moving fast as we is, huh? Okay.
How the fuck could you answer them that fucking quick? Come on, man. Make it make sense. See, the nostalgia shit is what they're running on. What they expect you to believe. You look at this shit now, it was fake.
There's a U.S. flag on the surface.
Look at it.
Yes, indeed. They've got the flag up now, and you can see the stars and stripes on the lunar surface.
What the hell? Bro, that's wind. Bro, that's wind.
That flag is
obviously not in the vacuum.
No wind to hold it out like that, of course. It's a 3x5 flag, and it's got a frame of its own to hold it out.
If you can pull that in, it's possible.
Nothing more really is needed here, but it does seem that there ought to be some music.
Very good.
This is terrible.
Okay.
It's definitely not a good look.
I think they're having a little trouble getting that driven into the surface.
Yeah, but he ain't stuck it in the ground. Hey.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it.
Yeah, yes. You ain't gonna get it. You ain't gonna. We can't figure it out. It's just like I said. It's nothing but nostalgia, my good self. You dig that and hold that quick? Wait a minute. 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 That was quick.
Hopefully he moves back.
That was quick. I mean, he just had it in the air.
I can't believe none of this.
Yeah, it's in the air. Oh, he didn't step on it. Make sure it's in there at all. Hold on, let me. Do you see how quick he lifted? How easy he lifted up out of that hole? Watch how he lifted up out of the hole. Lift it up, or this might not be it. I didn't go back far enough. Yeah, I didn't go back far enough. It's not in the hole yet. Look how easy this shit is. He lifted up. Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here, dog. Who you telling me that flag has been there for motherfucking 80 years? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'm not that smart.
And they said there's earthquakes on that motherfucker. Well, not earthquakes, but moonquakes.
How's it having moonquakes?
I don't fucking know. That's what Gemini said.
Yeah, how are they gonna have moonquakes if it's solid like that? Wait.
It has a liquid and a liquid core, liquid mantle, I think. Whatever the fuck.
I think they're taking pictures of each other with a Hasselblad camera.
Yep.
Which balances it out.
Exactly what they're doing.
So it has
the first tourists on the moon.
Oh, wait.
Job report safety form.
So basically, you telling me that the moon has a liquid. Let me go ahead and just put this core. And what is that liquid core? Did Gemini say that it was hot or cold?
It didn't
because
say. It didn't say.
It would have to be hot because that's what they say the Earth is.
Mm-hmm.
And only way that you will be able to move or have earthquakes is plates running against each other and stuff like that. So, or again, spreading from the inside outwards. That's what causes earthquake too. So that you will have to assume that the inside will have to be liquid because you just said, we literally just said you heard iron was a core.
Mm-hmm. There's a solid core too.
Oh no. But how they do all that? How they know all this and they ain't drift into it?
They did seismic graphics bullshit and lasers and shit like that, and it told them what it was.
With that technology?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What's up with it, Joe?
Oh, I want in on this shit. Oh, there.
So this is the bullshit they said. As you see, they didn't have any lag between Houston and the moon.
That was impressive. I heard you say that before I popped up. That was impressive.
Crazy. Never heard of that shit.
I had to Google that shit because I thought it was supposed to be an 8-second delay or something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What else did you guys come up with though? I heard Amazon, man. I heard somebody talking about the wind was blowing and all sorts of shit.
Oh, well, they said it was nothing blowing, but looking at that video, I mean, I don't know.
It could have been swinging from him moving it and adjusting it. Maybe.
Yeah. If we're talking about the flag,
Mhm.
that's been broken down. And the way they had it set up, if you bump it, it will bounce back and forth. And they had it to stand out straight. It ain't like the wind was going to blow it out. So they rigged it to stay out straight like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And somebody, you know, broke it down and said that once you plant it and bump it, it still wags and shit. And any other thing, I'm going to have to Google, you know, the instant response shit. And that's on there, on the surface, huh?
Yeah. You know, to be honest with you, if you look how he fucking easily planted that into the ground.
Yeah.
And they said that the moon had, let me ask Gemini. Gemini, does the moon have moonquakes?
Never heard of that.
Yes, the moon has moonquakes. They were first discovered by seismometers placed on the lunar surface by Apollo astronauts. Unlike earthquakes, which are caused by tectonic plates, moonquakes result from tidal forces, Earth's gravity pulling the moon's interior, thermal expansion, drastic temperature changes as the surface warms in the sun and cools in the dark, meteorite impacts, vibrations from space rocks hitting the surface, contraction. The moon is slowly cooling and shrinking like a raisin, causing its crust to crack and fault. Moonquakes generally last much longer than earthquakes, sometimes over 10 minutes, because the moon is cold and dry, allowing vibrations to ring like a bell. Would you like me to find out more about
No, you lying bitch. The reason why I don't believe it, right? How is that fucking flag is still standing there after, what is it, been 80 years, 70 years, whatever the fuck, however long years it's been?
Well, I'm
It's
trying to break
still
down
standing.
I'm still trying to break down the plates. So she didn't say they was like Titanic plates. What they doing is heating up and they cooling off rapidly, right? So what I'm getting out of the mix is like, you know what I'm saying, when we work on engines and shit, and you heat up a part and you can, you know what I'm saying, get it to the point where you can slide it in as it cools down and expands and shit like that.
It expands and shrinks with
there we go.
temperature.
So if you looking at it like that, but we always remember something. One part of the moon is always not facing the sun. So that is going to be super, super fucking cold at all times. So how do you heat up that? Because remember, the moon is only in orbit. I don't think the moon spins as it's in orbit like we do.
It does.
It wobbles.
It does, but very, very slow, it says.
Yeah.
Okay. So at a slow wobble, that's heating up to make them tremors. I don't believe it.
It's probably if you are
it's too much surface area. It's too much surface area.
First of all, you guys have a problem. The way they detected it was by leaving sensors up there. If you don't believe they've been to the moon, you can't even argue this argument because you must believe in sensors to believe in the quakes. So they kind of got you out catch-22 there. And if you think of, I think it's not Jupiter, maybe Saturn with Europa, I think it is the one where they think it has life on it is because Saturn or Jupiter stretches it so much that the ice liquefies. It stretches it and pulls it just the gravity of the planet. So I could see Earth doing small things to that because Saturn and Jupiter are larger. So yeah, they make one of their moons is like molten lava and shit. It's so
How do you
close to
believe
gravity.
that?
How do I believe it? Wow, don't seem hard to believe. You can look in a telescope and see Saturn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. You know, yes. They got a really good picture of it from behind the moon.
Where they got a really good picture of it. What color?
Yeah, it looked like it's rising over the moon. It's pretty cool. Somebody with a telescope on Earth, amateur dude, got a picture of the moon and you can see Saturn in the background.
Oh, really? What color was it?
I don't recall. I don't recall. I just saw it yesterday too.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
You never.
If you believe it, I'm glad you got a belief in something.
I gotta ask. So you guys don't even believe the planets are up there? Is that what you're saying?
No,
I believe we just haven't been there.
I just don't believe that I don't believe that they know what it looks like. Because if you really, I mean, do you see the actual planet? You can see it distinctly.
Yeah, you can see it distinctly. The circle, the ring. You can see all that shit. Now, even amateur telescopes are so good. You can see the rings and shit. Now, that's not Webb and all of that shit. Just people in their backyards are doing this now. Yeah.
Okay. All right, if
Regular
that's the case,
Joes.
right?
Yeah.
I believe if you believe it, I believe it. Okay, I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I'm not. That's a lie. If you believe it, I believe it for you. Okay.
Okay.
Mayo with the $20 super chat says, "Merry Christmas to you, my good brother. Thank you
Merry
for supporting
Christmas.
the goddamn stream, my good sir. And let's give you some. Let's give you some. You know what? Here you go.
I slap you, I slap you, I slap you. I slapping you silly cause you disrespected me.
Shit.
You got a lot.
Listen.
Yeah, I just Googled. It's about 80 pictures of them, and it's kind of a yellowish oranges, tan color or something.
Can you? It was. No. I don't
amateurs.
Was it Saturn? Would you say Saturn?
Saturn,
yeah.
Saturn. And type in amateur because we don't want to go with James Webb. You might not believe NASA or something. Type in amateurs because
I don't believe none of it. I'm being
right. You can see somebody in the backyard doing it.
Okay, that's
I've done it with my friend with the moon, not with Saturn. If the cameras are so he's got a really expensive one. It's so good. Now you can zoom in on the moon and it's incredible what you can see. I don't know if you know this, but the US ain't the only one with space programs anymore. And other countries are launching their stuff and landing on the moon and Mars and shit. And they got pictures of the residue, the shit that you're looking at right now from their aircraft, spacecraft.
Yeah, I don't believe it either. I mean, just because it's a new person in the building, I mean, I believe that bullshit. You got to believe something for that shit, right?
You believe in telephones?
Yeah, I believe in telephones. Yeah, absolutely.
You believe in science? Then you believe in satellites?
No, I don't believe in satellites. I've never seen one. Have you
seen
satellites before?
I see them all the time. I usually live in Colorado about half the year, and you can see them with binoculars. There's so many of them.
Binoculars? Damn,
I used to do it every fucking night. Colorado has no light pollution out there where I am, Joe. You can see them. I mean, like every 10 seconds they're shooting around. You can see them all over the place.
Amazing because I've never seen one in front of the goddamn International Space Station. But that's crazy. That's cool. Can you show me one in the International Space Station that follows that? Since there's so many satellites out there, you should see one, right? Can you show me where there's one that ever passed the motherfucking International Space Station ever?
Look, I don't know. I've never looked for that video, but the International Space Station would be a lot higher than most of the satellites. They wouldn't all be in the same orbit. You got low-level satellites.
You are absolutely right. But if we can literally see, they zoom down, right, and they show motherfucking lights from there. So you telling me you can't see a goddamn
no, I'm not
satellite?
I
we can see lights from the International Space Station.
No, I'm not saying nothing like that. I assume that you can see it. I said I haven't seen it, and I was just thought you like it would be flying past the window. No, because the space station is probably in a higher orbit. But yes, you should be able to see them, and it doesn't matter because all you're gonna do if I showed you a video, say I don't believe it.
I don't.
Right.
I mean, but you can show us the video. I can take a look at it. I will never take notes for information. You can give me information, and I will gladly accept the information that you give me. Doesn't mean I have to believe it. You know what I'm saying? I can accept it. I can accept it for what it is. But belief is a total different ball game. You know what I'm saying?
Why don't you believe in stuff in the sky?
Because motherfuckers lie and they lie about a lot of shit. Like they know they know what the fucking core of the motherfucking moon is without drilling.
Well, you don't believe nothing in the sky because you can't drill into the moon.
No. I don't believe nothing they say because they tell lies all the time.
Everybody lies.
Yeah, absolutely. So that means I got to believe them because they lie?
Yes. You believe.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Have you ever seen a platypus?
Yeah.
In person?
Yes, absolutely.
Joe, hold on, Joe, you really didn't just say you got to believe their lies. You really didn't just say that, right?
I'm sure I didn't mean in the context that you mean it. I don't want to let him escape right now. I don't want to concentrate on that and let him escape right now because have you seen every animal with your own eyes? I'm talking about fucking cliff goats and all this crazy shit. You've seen them all with your own eyes. Black,
no, I've never seen a cliff goat,
great
but
white sharks.
I've seen a lot of weird. I've seen a lot of
different weird shit, but that doesn't mean that they don't exist, right?
But I'm saying you believe them. And you didn't see them with your own eyes.
No. That's not how that worked. That's not how that worked.
Okay. You
That's
don't
not how it
believe blue whales exist?
I've never seen a blue whale, so I've never seen one to say I could.
Very good. So you don't believe they exist?
I didn't say I don't believe they exist. I just don't. I can accept the
I
information.
don't know what the.
It doesn't mean I have to believe it.
I'm asking you outright. You're telling me what you didn't
I'm
say.
gonna
Tell me what
do the
you
blue
do
whale
believe.
exist? It may listen. The blue whale may exist. To the extent how big they say it is, 3 aircraft carrier. I may not believe that. Not aircraft.
Okay.
3 airplanes.
But-
I don't know. I can't believe that because I've never seen nothing that big before. So
I think the
can't-
answer
I
to
can't
my
say that.
question is you do
Uncle Tom,
believe
you've
there's
been out
a
in the
blue
ocean,
whale, though.
right?
I've been out in the ocean, absolutely.
And the ocean's fucking huge, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, it goes on forever, right?
Absolutely.
Right. And it's deep as fuck, right?
Supposedly.
As far as we know, right?
As far as we know. As far as I'm told by people.
And you don't know what the fuck's in that motherfucker, do you?
Don't have a fucking clue.
Not a clue. Just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, that still doesn't make it mean, doesn't seem that I have to believe everything that's said.
No. I think you must. Must be Snowman. This must be why I said that. I think you must because you believe in the giant squid and so and the leopard and so animals that you have not seen with your own eyes. The Eiffel Tower, you haven't seen the fucking
I've seen the Eiffel Tower. What are you talking about? These things I've seen.
Listen, that's irrelevant, right? You understand what I'm saying? Nigga,
I
I
hear what
can
you're
keep
saying.
naming build. Okay, well, act like it. Don't play like one of those guys who like a woman who be like, no, this is the Eiffel. You understand what I'm saying. You haven't seen every creature that you believe in, every building, every fucking location without seeing it personally. So why would you hold out a space shit to that crazy standard that you don't hold Earth shit to?
Because I do hold Earth shit to the same standard, just because I have way more belief in something on Earth than I do in space. Because there's no such thing as wait. There's a such thing as no one is getting in these spaceships letting us go up there to see this shit. So if I can't go to it and verify, see the thing about being on Earth, I can go to these places and verify that these things exist. I can't do that for space. They're not letting me. Wait. They're not letting me, you, or no other motherfucker in these goddamn spaceships to go up there. Matter of fact, how many of these motherfuckers? Yeah, hell no, they ain't letting me up there. That's why, because I still would believe it's bullshit. It's too many coincidences that don't make fucking sense. Like motherfucking NASA saying that they have motherfucking creators to create the colors of these bullshit ass pictures that we see.
Right? You don't understand that one. Okay, but we don't have to go
understand
that
one.
Yeah, I'm saying that you don't understand why they would do that one.
Yes, explain it to me.
Because the way most of these things are, like these planets are so far away, the way they determine them, what they're made of is by the certain chemistries expose certain colors. Right, and that's how they know these things are a certain color at these distance, because they know they have small clues. So
clues, which means could be lies, guesses, assumptions, and a lot of shit, right?
That's what science is. That's how your phone works.
That's literally what I said. So if I can't measure it, me personally can't measure the shit, can't see it, can't verify the shit to any extent, I'm just supposed to take what they say as bond.
I'm saying you do it all the time. Do I have to name sea creatures that you believe in and haven't seen again? You take other people's words
what I
for
believe
shit.
in. And
Wait,
again,
we're still gonna do this.
Yes,
I gotta pin you down like my ex-woman. Fuck it, let's do it. Fuck it. Let me get some weed. I'll pin you down. Fuck it.
Pin me down right now. I'm squirming, goddammit. I am squirming as fuck right now.
Hey, all I know is Sharknado is some real shit, man. I seen it happen.
I saw it on TV.
No, but okay. So let me. Okay, so explain this. I want you to explain this picture to me right here.
All right. And then the question I'm going to ask you is, do you believe in anything that you haven't seen with your own eyes? Is there anything you can name you haven't seen with your own eyes that you believe in? Been to Egypt, been to Morocco, been to Spain, been to Italy, been to
the top of Mount.
My phone's tripping. I can't hear you.
I
got to leave and come back if you can hear me. Let's look for me in the basement.
Joe's having a ninja moment.
Yeah.
We'll be back in a minute. You good, Joe? We can hear you, and we can hear us.
Yeah. What the fuck is it called? The Appalachian Trail. I haven't been up there, but I believe there's an Appalachian Trail up there.
What's good with you, B-Love?
I've been in the
Smoky, B-Love.
I've been in the Smoky Mountains. I went and hiked a couple trails. down in Pigeon Forge.
Yeah. So there's things that listen, I can believe in a lot of shit. Don't again, if I can get there and verify it.
I've seen a brown bear in real life. I know they
I have
exist.
too.
Them motherfuckers are scary.
Can you hear me? Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I got you now. Switch phones.
Okay.
The phone was
So my question would my answer to that was yes, I believe in a lot of things that I haven't seen. Right? That's good.
Right.
But again, like I said before, if I can get there and verify it, that's my belief. I can always hold on to that. These motherfuckers hasn't made it explorationable, space explorationable for the average motherfucker. When they start saying, "Hey, average piece of shit, you can go up in this space with us just for shits and giggles." Fuck the money, because you all know money doesn't make a fuck, because they're gonna go up there anyway. So why not send average motherfuckers up there since it's so goddamn real?
If I'm understanding you
it.
right, you're asking why don't they just come up with some space tourism? You pay, I don't know, a couple $100,000.
I don't want to pay shit, because if it's really true, you shouldn't have to pay anything. They're gonna go to space anyway.
It's America. They're gonna charge for everything, right? It's
so in other words,
nobody gives shit for free. A flight to the moon for free.
Until they start offering it to a motherfucker for space exploitation, that you only pay. I gotta pay $85 to get on the plane. Hey, on the spaceship, then we good. Until then, fuck them. Because you know what? They send ballistic missiles in motherfucking space all the time.
Well, let me suss this out anyway. Let's say they did come up with something.
Don't they always blow up right about the same spot too?
Would you be happy if they came up with something that flew regular people to the edge of space and let you float around in
I don't believe that edge of space
in a gravity-free environment?
Nah,
I mean that's heavy, right?
No.
That's not proof of anything. If they can go up and float around free,
absolutely not, because we send shit up in the lower Earth's atmosphere all the fucking time.
I thought you didn't even believe in satellites.
I don't believe in satellites. Who's saying it's just satellites? We send rockets up there all the fucking time. Matter of fact,
believe in rockets, but not satellites.
SpaceX motherfucking launches every motherfucking day over here. If not every day, every other day.
And most of them are satellites. But it's crazy that
you
can
say
believe
satellites. Yeah, you don't necessarily know what the fuck it is. You just saying it's satellite because that's what they tell you it is.
No, I'm going by the same system you go through.
You are going off because what they tell you it is. You don't have no verifiable proof that it's satellite.
Nor do you.
I do. I actually work for them, and I actually
no, not of that. All the animals that you haven't seen, you don't have firsthand proof.
Absolutely, I don't. I don't have a firsthand proof of every animal that exists in this goddamn world.
Exactly.
You are absolutely correct.
Exactly.
But again, here on Earth, I don't need to pay a motherfucker to get there to go to motherfucking verify. Yeah, absolutely.
Every time they go down to the bottom of the Challenger Deep in that little Bell submarine, they discover 15 new species of fish and shit they've never even known existed. Every dive they discover new creatures. Can you go? Can you go down to the Titanic?
I don't believe them motherfuckers. If you ask me,
can you go down to the Titanic?
Absolutely, I can.
How?
Dive, motherfucker.
Dive,
motherfucker. Dive.
You ain't diving down to the Titanic wreckage.
Why not?
Because it's too deep. The water pressure crushed you.
How far is it?
It's so far that James Cameron and his crew was the first niggas that went down there.
Okay, you didn't answer my question. I said, how far is it?
I don't know. Hey, where's the fucking phone at?
I got you. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Siri.
How
deep is the Titanic?
Titanic in the ocean. How far deep is the Titanic in the ocean?
Well, we know that's not right.
The Titanic lies at a depth of approximately 12,500 feet, 3,800 meters, which is about 2.4 miles below the surface. Geographically, the wreckage is located
that's deep
in
as
the
fuck.
Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, so much.
70 miles southeast of the coast of Newfoundland, Canada. Key statistics: measurement, value. Depth, approximately 12,500 feet / 3,810 meters.
That's too tough.
Well, it's only 2.4 miles down.
I wouldn't say only. That's too far for regular submarines and shit. You need specialty shit, which you can't afford. You won't be buying the 85 ticket down to the Titanic.
Listen, here's my thing. I don't care.
But no,
I don't even
that's-
fish, so it don't really matter me.
again-
I don't believe a lot of shit I can't verify. If I can verify it, it's
Oh,
evil.
you
Yeah,
believe
if I
in the
can't
Titanic? Don't say you don't. You do.
Oh, I don't. Listen. I believe it was funny. It was a good movie.
Oh, but you don't believe the ship is down there.
It was a good movie.
I believe it's. I
didn't
believe
ask you,
there's.
was it a
Look,
good
I
movie?
believe there's a possibility for anything.
Yeah.
That's
It was
what
a
I
good
believe.
movie. It was a good movie where motherfuckers
there's a
was dying left
possibility
and
that
right.
everything
That shit
could
was
be fixed.
hilarious. You see that motherfucker hit that motherfucker stern, that fucking steam stack and go flipping. That shit
I
was
actually do.
hilarious.
I do remember that part. I actually do.
That
I
shit was
actually
great.
do. He slipped at the end of the flick. He slipped off.
Yeah,
He
but
hit it on
other
the
than
way
that,
down.
I mean,
Yes.
that to me, it doesn't fucking matter to me.
I wasn't asking you that again. That shit my girlfriend do when you catch her. She said,
Yeah.
"I don't care.
You
It
you
don't
didn't
matter."
catch me. I don't listen. The thing about it is, I already said if I can't verify it, if on Earth I can verify anything if I have enough money to do.
You moved the goalpost. You said if I can't pay $85 for a ticket, it's not
it.
real.
Yes, it's $85, whatever it is.
Yeah, you can't pay that to go to the Titanic.
Yeah,
so you got
Spirit
to
will take you anywhere for
I
$85.
can literally have
Not
someone
to the
else pay
bottom of
for
the
it.
ocean.
Hey, here you go. I can have someone else pay for it for me. How about that?
You can have another motherfucker pay you up there into that
You a
satellite.
goddamn lie. You a goddamn lie. How much
What's
is
my lie
space
about?
tourism right now?
I think it's less than 200 grand.
You are insane.
No, actually, those launches that you see, well, maybe not you see, but some of those launches, that's what they do now. They have space tourism. It's all over social media. Regular motherfuckers go up there and film it. 85-year-old grandmamas up there
How many
floating
motherfuckers
around.
have went up? How many motherfuckers have been in the low of Earth's atmosphere?
A bunch now. It's like I don't know. It's like 8 of them each trip, and they've had countless of them. You just look at social
Countless
media.
of them? Well, you know
Yes,
what?
they got. It's a thing now. That's why I brought it up because I figured
How
you
many
didn't know about it.
Uncle Tom? How many astronauts have there been total? Like
Atmosphere,
maybe.
regular people.
Isn't
that
there only
pay
like
to
7?
Go space tourism.
Isn't there
Katy
only like that?
Perry went up. Don't you remember the video Katy Perry
Yeah,
did?
no one believes that bullshit.
As of late 2025, approximately 130 to 140 private citizens have traveled to space as tourists. The vast majority of these flights are suborbital trips, which reach the edge of space for a few minutes before returning to Earth. Space tourism breakdown.
My point exactly.
My point exactly.
They reached the edge
They
of
didn't
space.
did.
bro.
They ain't
point.
did shit. They ain't did shit.
They're floating around in outer space.
No, they ain't floating around in space. They're
I've
floating
seen the
around.
video.
They're floating around in lower Earth orbit.
That's not space, nigga.
That's
sure?
not space at all.
You
It
sure?
really isn't.
It's
You
not
sure?
space.
You guys are sure about that?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Well, okay, I'll ask you. When there is no gravity, are we still on Earth, or do we consider that out of
We're
space?
still on Earth because they got planes that can mimic motherfucking no gravity.
Well, we didn't say mimic. We're talking
Well,
about the
you
real
said-
thing.
you said, hey,
and
I don't
those
believe-
planes can only mimic for 30 seconds.
You see, you believe in the International Space Station, right? He believes that
Well,
people
no,
up
no,
there
no, you're
chilling.
moving the goalposts. A
No,
nigga
I'm
can
asking you
jump off
because
the roof
I'm
and
asking
fall
you because
and figure no gravity.
Listen,
that your argument
I
doesn't
don't
hold.
believe that there's motherfuckers in space, sir.
I know you don't, but I can
Okay.
show you the video. My point is,
Where's the
that
video? Put the video in the back, goddammit.
Fucking Katy Perry went up there, bro.
No one believes that these bitches went up there. I don't believe those bitches went up there.
I've seen
I'm sorry.
grandmamas up there on fucking Facebook.
Give me the motherfucking video on Facebook that you seen a grandma do it. How much money she got that she went to space? The bitch probably had a heart attack.
It was a bunch of old people on that one, but all sorts of
Damn
people.
old
that went up
person
there.
lie. Where'd they
What
fly
did-
out of?
I don't know. You get
Oh,
fucking ass fucking Gemini. I just told you it's over 100 of them.
Get the fuck out of here.
But check this out. Isn't that weird though that
No.
if it's down on Earth, we come up with shit like
We can verify it, absolutely.
No, that's well.
But I don't believe in dinosaurs either. I don't believe in dinosaurs.
It's interesting that someone can
Do
tell
you believe in dinosaurs, sir?
Do I believe in dinosaurs? Yeah. Why
Do
wouldn't
you
I?
believe dinosaurs ever existed?
Yeah. I mean, it's
Why?
pretty because of the evidence.
What evidence?
Well, I'm in Chicago, so Sue's in Chicago, the biggest T-Rex, the most complete T-Rex ever found.
Oh, you mean plaster?
You mean plaster?
Exactly what it is.
Yeah,
You
there's
sure?
not dude, there's not
Absolutely.
a single real skeleton of a dinosaur in any museum anywhere on the planet. They're all plaster. All of them.
Are you
Every
sure?
last one of them.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. You don't think None of them are fossils.
No.
Oh my God, you cats!
No, dude. The museums even will tell you that they claim to store the actual bones somewhere else.
Yeah.
Well,
and
it's not quite.
That's
how
the museums
it is.
that actually claim this.
Crazy.
Yeah,
This is
it's
crazy.
not what you. It's not exactly. You only got part of the story. Here's a fucking full story.
Give us the full story.
When you see them find a fossil, which technically isn't bone because it's minerals that have turned it hard and filled in. They covered them in plaster. Those are the real ones. They never
That's not
find,
a bone, so it's not even nothing that's found.
I'll finish. Let me finish anyway. And then they never find, they rarely, if ever, find full skeletons. So they manufacture the missing pieces. So
we have to believe that shit, right?
Plaster pieces.
That's crazy, nigga. That's crazy. You wanted to
so
believe
crazy about that?
shit.
That so,
Literally said bullshit.
It's really
said nothing.
Wait, if you laugh, it makes it crazy. Is that how this works?
No. You literally said
incredulity is an argument now.
No, I'm not losing the argument. You didn't say much.
No, your counter argument is laughing. That's crazy.
They put plaster and rock and said that's what it was. This is what it looked like. Again, can you tell me whether it was a reptile or a motherfucking bird? Tell me what the motherfucking T-Rex is. Reptile or bird?
Before you move the goalpost, you're not gonna admit that fossils.
It looked like a big ass ostrich to me.
Reptile or bird?
For real, dude, it looked like a big ass ostrich.
We need to know.
Before we move the goalpost,
do you still don't believe it? No, I don't believe in dinosaurs.
That's not my question. That's not my question. You're not psychic. You just think you are.
I know.
Do you and Casper still believe that every bone in a fucking museum is plaster? That was your claim, Casper. 100%. You too?
Fuck them. I'm going 100%
because Casper has seen them pull up the shit and put plaster on and transport on the Casper? Oh God, Snowman, I'm sorry. I'm not looking at the phone. I'm not looking at the phone.
That's fucked up, Joe. You ain't so fucking cool, Negro.
I can deal with that. However, do you still, Snowman? Do you still say that there are everything, every bone in there is plaster?
He's gonna bring up a gecko or animal of right now that
I've never went to
severely mimics like motherfucker. Come on, go ahead, give us the small ass creature that's you can find today that you can say, oh, this was this because they really mimic what animals are today.
Okay,
go ahead,
Casper. Sorry, I did it again.
Fuck
Snowman,
you, dude. I'm not even talking to you.
You better not.
Black ass motherfucker. You a black ass motherfucker. I can't stand you, black ass motherfucker. I'm black and I'm black and I'm black. Blackity black.
Blackity black. All right. Since you know now, I'm content with that.
Fuck you, Tyrone. Fuck
you niggas know that not everyone's
Tyrone.
plaster anymore. I'm sure you've changed your minds. Even though you want to.
No, I haven't changed my mind. They're all plaster.
What was your question?
No. I just need you to show it to me.
My question is how would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
Look at this nigga. This nigga gonna show up.
If you didn't eat breakfast this morning, how would that make you feel?
Like I do now. Didn't eat breakfast.
Hold on. Let me stop this real quick. I just want to show you something real quick, and I want you to tell me how real this is, right? Because
I'm gonna zoom in. Sometimes I zoom in, I get dropped. So look, if I drop,
don't worry. I'll zoom in for you.
I'm zoned.
I'll zoom in for you. Goddamn it! That's what you believe that shit's real.
No, that looked like an animation to me.
Okay. Well, would you say that they said that came from the James Webb?
Dude, I don't believe none of that shit they say.
No,
from the James Webb.
No one would say that came from
There's no fucking way.
No way.
Okay.
I'm with.
I don't believe none of that shit. I don't even, dude.
Because it's not right. Because it literally said an artist's concept of an exoplanet that's literally Jupiter that is pulling in from Jupiter. So this is a circling of Jupiter.
That's an artist's rendition. That's what we say.
Yes, that's everything that you get from NASA is like this. So you expect me to believe that y'all saw something up close and personal that you can actually tell what it was? Fuck out of here. Space is fake.
Well, I mean, if that makes you.
NASA do, huh?
I don't.
Yeah. And
they
that's
lie to. Hey, listen, government lies too much for me to believe them.
Everybody fucking lies.
So what about?
I don't even like books.
Just because they work for the government don't mean I gotta believe them either.
Motherfuckers that work for the government, they lie too.
Yeah, absolutely, they lie too. Because I work for the government and I lie. So here's my problem, right?
That's
Beans
exactly
said
that's the point I'm making, sir.
Beans make no, I don't lie. I'm sorry, I said the wrong word.
You used to work for the government too, Wilkes.
I omit functions. Now, here's what Beans said to me, and it makes sense. God made this planet full of vibrations, water, people, everything else. But what is the purpose of space? Can someone tell me the purpose of space?
To keep you employed, to keep you with a job.
Come on, mister. I believe every goddamn thing. Tell me the purpose that God had for space, nigga. Because as we all know,
employed.
Nigga, if you don't shut your ass up, I'm asking Joe motherfucking Cool.
Look, LA ain't wrong. It does
employed,
keep you.
sir.
LA's not wrong. It does keep you
Yeah,
employed.
absolutely. I know
So
it
it does
keeps me
track.
I know it keeps me employed. But what is we see things on Earth we can verify.
Not
You
really.
can't- yes, we can. You can't verify shit in space. Can you,
You just-
tell me what is the purpose of space?
Well, I could. I
Mm-hmm.
can't get in.
Well, I know we're all trying to acquire a bunch of space.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I know that. That much I do know.
On
I'm
Earth, though. On
I'm,
Earth, though.
I'm curious. Since you don't believe the shit you ain't seen, why would
Yeah,
you
you
even
move the
believe?
goalpost. All I
Why
see
would
is
you
the
even
answer.
believe God created the ocean? Why would you believe such a thing?
I don't even care. We
You
verify the
said
ocean is
God
real.
created the
I'm
world.
asking you.
How do you know God created it?
I don't know. Let's just say the devil
Very
created it. I don't give a
good.
fuck.
All
Whoever
right.
created the motherfucker created it. We know what Earth is for. Live and die, multiply. What is
Yeah.
space for?
I don't know what
Yeah,
Earth
exactly.
is for.
So it's
Nor do I
dude,
know
it's to
what
look at and
space-
ponder.
Oh shit!
It's to ponder. To look at.
Ponder on what, motherfucker? What is up there?
The same
I
shit
don't
you
know.
ponder here.
Exactly. You ain't even got to answer this shit because no one does. You motherfuckers believe in shit that is fake.
I told you I look up in the sky. I
You
got
don't look up and do
pictures
shit.
of the moon.
You
Why
don't
would I
look
think the
up and
moon's
do
fake?
shit.
Is the moon fake?
Absolutely.
The moon does some weird shit that it shouldn't
The
be
moon
doing.
is a fucking giant satellite brought to us by some other being from the outer space that they keep saying keeps expanding into never even benevolence and bullshit.
So the moon was made by aliens, but you don't believe Carrie Perry went to lower orbit.
I don't
Wow.
believe that bitch is shit. The bitch is retarded. The bitch
But you believe a bunch of aliens made the
Did he
moon
say
and a satellite.
Perry? Taylor Perry?
Tyler, what is her name? Katy Perry. Who is Tyler Perry? Oh, that's Medea.
Tyler Perry.
Damn.
You thinking about Medea and shit?
He said, black.
What up, Stackbot? How you doing, nigga? Why you gonna come and join my conversation then try to get me talk shit to me? Huh?
Get him, man. You can do that. It's fair.
Huh? Stackbot? Jigaboo?
Motherfucker sit up here and say they don't believe the moon exists. You supposed to jump on them.
No. Yeah, it's a satellite. Just to keep us in check.
You don't believe in satellites.
I sure don't. That's why I said the moon was a satellite.
But the moon's a satellite.
Yeah, the moon's a satellite. That's a real satellite.
Look, if GPS is really real, then why does GPS stop working when you go into the mountains? You're actually closer to the satellites.
When you go into the mountains?
Yeah. Every time I've been down to the Smoky Mountains twice, and every time I went up into the mountains and was up there driving around and that shit, dude, the GPS was gone. It was useless.
Why do you think that is? You don't think your phone's reaching the satellite, do you?
Because I don't think that there's towers out there for my phone.
Exactly. Your phone reaches the cell tower, which reaches the satellites. When you go in the mountains, there are no cell towers. You're going to lose service. I live in the mountains. Same thing in Colorado. In fact, I do it on purpose. I drive till my shit don't work, until my shit go out. And then, it's just fun. It's absolutely crazy, man. People don't think cameras work over 60,000 feet. Anything beneath it, yeah, there could be so-and-so at the bottom of the ocean. There could be anything on the earth. Anything over 60,000 feet, motherfucking cameras stop working. It's weird.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, Uncle Tom. I would like to see somebody take a super high-powered like telescope that they claim they use to zoom in and get them really, really close up
Yeah.
pictures of the moon. I'd like to see somebody take one of those and zoom all the way across the Atlantic Ocean and see if they can bring England up.
Very good.
In one of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because if they can zoom into the moon that close, then they should clearly be able to see.
The curvature of the earth wouldn't allow you to do it, sir.
Well, that's what I was getting at. That's what I was getting at, Uncle Tom. That would actually, that would prove, without a doubt, whether or not the earth was flat or round.
Yes.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah, it would, because you
No, it
should
wouldn't.
be able, if you were
It's still
standing in New York
perspective.
with
You
one of
still
them
got perspective, sir.
Huh?
There's still perspective.
I mean, that's just perspective isn't a magic word. What about perspective?
You still got different ranges of where something can see.
And we know what those are because we are alive, and you know what perspective is. You can see further on a hill. We know perspective. It's
Yeah.
not magic.
That's what I'm saying. So
Yo,
where you?
So Tom, just because you
Yes,
can't
sir.
see it, mean it doesn't exist.
Well, how
That's
about
not
this,
what I
Tom?
said.
How about this?
That's
You
not
would
what I
be
said.
able, you know how they
I
use
said
them.
if I can't verify it, if I can't verify majority of the shit like on Earth, I can pay enough money to verify just about anything. None of you motherfuckers can motherfucking tell me why or verify why space exists.
I just told you lower orbit exists.
You
You're
been to Los
fighting
Angeles?
that.
What
You
you
been
say?
to
What
Los
say?
Angeles? You been to Los
Yes,
Angeles?
I've been to Los Angeles.
What place haven't you been? You
Oh
been to
man,
Africa?
I got a gram more weed.
I've been to Africa. Yes, I have. Well, I've been
You
to
been
South
to
Africa.
Zimbabwe?
I've been to South
You
Africa.
been to Zimbabwe? Been to Zimbabwe?
What I just said was that.
I
I don't know if Zimbabwe is South Africa or Middle Africa.
That's what I'm asking you, sir. I'm not part of the Negro community anymore.
I'm
That's
guessing
what
he
I'm asking you. I
hasn't
know
been
you're
because
black
he
people.
dodges questions. When
I
he don't
didn't
have
dodge
an
shit. I
answer.
said I've been to South Africa. I
I
don't
didn't
need to
ask you if
explain.
you've been to South Africa.
He asked me if I've been to Africa. I said yes, I've been to South Africa. Then he said
All right,
Zimbabwe.
so, all
No,
right,
if I
let's
didn't
say
say yes to
Eastern-
Zimbabwe, that means I ain't been there.
All right, so let's say Zimbabwe. Do you think Zimbabwe exists?
Absolutely. Listen. Did you not hear what I
Yeah.
said? You know what? I'm gonna tell you what you are.
You can verify
I'm gonna tell you
it?
what you be.
You
I'm
can
gonna tell you
verify-
what you are
I'm
being
asking
right now. I'm gonna tell you
Why
what
you
you are
gotta do
being
this to
right
me,
now.
All
You
I
being-
do is ask questions. Why you gotta get mad?
You being stupid. I said if I
Sir,
pay
all
enough
of-
money to go there, I can be there. Here on Earth.
You can pay enough
None
money
of
to go
you
to the
niggas
moon.
can tell me why space exists and if space exists. You can't.
So you telling me you can't pay enough money to go into orbit?
Nope, I sure can't because I ain't got that much money.
No, sir. That's not the point. If you had millions of dollars, could you pay enough money to go into orbit?
Hey, if they allow me to, they probably blow that motherfucker up.
Stop it, sir.
Katy Perry
Private people have been in there.
That bitch
So why
ain't
you
went no
playing
goddamn
games?
way.
So if
Tyler
you had
Perry
enough
went.
money, you could go into orbit.
Tyler Perry went.
Right?
Tyler Perry went.
Tyler
No,
Perry
y'all
went.
let him-
That's
y'all let him
crazy.
Get away with it. He don't want to answer the question.
I know.
you
I
say?
shouldn't help
If
him.
you
You're
had
right.
enough money, you
Uh-huh.
could go into space. Man, if you
Yeah,
had enough
yeah,
money.
absolutely. And then, by then, I can verify it. Until then, the shit.
No,
fake
I
ass nigga.
think you also have to be a member of the Illuminati and have enough money to be able to go up into space.
Don't worry about it. He got that.
You got that part handled.
Okay. Yeah, I could see Uncle Tom being a 33rd degree Mason. I could see that, and a member of the
actually
Scottish.
was-
You're probably
to be
you're
honest
probably
with
a me- you're probably a
I
member of the
was gonna be a
Scottish Rite
Mason.
too, aren't you?
I was gonna be a Mason for a long time, but then I decided not to because my motherfucking homeboy's dad was trying to get me in there. Not only him. Yeah, I had another person here. He was a mentor, kind of a mentor of mine.
Why didn't you, if I can ask?
I don't like cults.
My man, they recruited me too. I said no.
You went to Ohio State, sir.
That doesn't mean. What does that fucking mean?
That's a goddamn cold.
You're stupid.
He said Ohio State.
And it's the Ohio State.
The
motherfucker.
Ohio State is a call.
No matter how you look, you know what? This is what I'm saying. Like I said, if I can verify it, then I can say it's all right, cool. Until then, and I'm gonna tell you why. Another reason why I think this shit is bullshit. How many times have we actually landed on the moon?
I don't know. I said somewhere between
what 11,
half a dozen
No.
to.
He gonna say none.
No, I mean people
Hey, Siri.
step foot on the moon. It's simple.
How many people have stepped on the moon?
That's only like 3 or 4, ain't it?
12.
24 people have been on the moon.
Oh, 24 hours.
Yeah, but it's not like
something
you're
like
going to the moon every damn day.
that. Yeah. When was the last time that people stepped on the moon? Dumbass.
Probably early 70s.
John Collins, I think, was the last
79.
astronaut, wasn't it?
Late
79.
70s.
Was it
Okay.
Collins
So
was the
what's your
last one to
point?
be on the moon?
So if
Yeah,
people,
so
if
what's
people
your
stepped on
point?
the moon, that means it exists, right?
What's my point? What is the only country that's been to the moon?
There's no only country. Shit, you got a
What
bunch of.
country has the only step foot on the moon?
Oh, you mean
I guess you gonna
humans?
say United
The
States.
U.S.
Why? Everyone
Because
else got
don't
space
look
never
programs.
happened.
Matter of fact,
Because that shit never happened.
Russia literally was taking us to space for goddamn 30 years.
Yeah.
Why haven't they got there?
I haven't
Why
Russia
haven't
got
anybody
there.
tried to take over the United
Why haven't
States?
Russia got there? Seeing how they were the first people in space and they haven't developed the technology to get to the moon?
I don't know.
Are you serious?
I'm not sure that you know what you're talking about, man. Because
Oh, you telling me that Sputnik didn't go into the motherfucking space first? What?
I'm telling you, Sputnik only went to lower orbit, and I'm telling you, fucking other countries
now it's
have
different.
rovers
Now
on
it's a
Mars.
difference, huh? Oh,
Other
okay.
countries
At
have.
first you said there wasn't a difference, but now you want to say it's a difference because it went in lower Earth orbit. This is crazy.
No, because you don't believe in lower orbit. You didn't believe it was a thing. Now you're talking about Sputnik.
This is the crazy part. The Negro literally has the job to send things into space. This is the weirdest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Did he really? That would just fucking blow my mind. Is that true, Tom?
The Negro has a job to make sure these items get into space. This is crazy.
Oh my
And
God!
he
Are you
telling us,
shitting
so
me?
he basically telling us he got a job that don't really exist, so he getting paid for nothing. Angry Snowman, let's get him the fuck up out of here.
Yeah,
So we gotta
Snowman,
get him
this is
going.
a setup. He
He's
works
stealing
for
tax
NASA.
dollars.
Oh
He's stealing
my
tax
God!
dollars.
Fucking almost got me.
So are we spending our money on nothing, sir?
Absolutely.
So you need to go. You need to go then.
What the fuck are we doing here?
He's like, I'm keeping the secret, damn it. We sit around all day and get paid. Damn, don't nothing going out of space. We just get checks.
Man, I ain't say listen. They offered me a job, I took it.
Oh goodness.
So Elon lying also?
Elon, okay, if you want to go there, Elon said we have to get to the moon. It will take motherfucking multiple rockets to get there. Why would Elon, who sends shit up every other day into space, be lying about how much fuel it would take to get to the moon?
Yeah, but he said it's space though, so it definitely is space then.
He's
so
talking about the moon. Listen to the
But
cues
the moon
I
is
said,
in
nigga.
space though. Dog.
Absolutely. So again, if Elon Musk said that it's going to take multiple trips, like 8 trips to get to the moon to refuel, how the fuck am I supposed to believe?
Do you believe in space though?
Wait. First of all, he's straw man to Elon. Elon's not stupid, and he doesn't think you need to refuel to get to the moon. That's not a thing. He's too smart to make such a statement. Show me.
How much you want to bet?
Believe it. We played it.
Show me.
Right.
Hey,
bet you're wrong.
How much money you want? How much money you want to put on it?
Just don't bet. I got too many
No.
devices.
If I gotta do some work, goddamn it, we gonna cost. It gonna cost. Listen, I got it, sir. I got any much money you want to put on it. Any amount of money you want to put on it, we can literally bet on it right now.
Sir, do you believe in space? Yes or no?
Do I believe in space? Debatable.
So Elon is lying about space then.
He could be. I don't know.
So
I
if
can't
he's
verify
lying
it.
about space,
I can't verify it.
lying
Hey,
about going to the moon,
if he
then?
likes to waste money, that's on him.
Yeah, but that don't make any sense. So you can believe him on
It does. It does make sense. It does make sense.
So is he lying about space or is he not lying? That's the question.
The thing about it is, if you want me to say someone to believe and not the government, I will believe in Elon before I believe in the government.
So if Elon is telling the truth, that means space exists.
Sure. Let's rock with that. I believe that he believes space is true.
Oh, you a piece of shit for that one.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Stop it.
Okay.
Stop it.
You don't think I can believe that you believe it's real? You can believe all you want to.
I'm asking you. So you saying it's going to take 8 rockets to get to the moon?
Elon Musk.
That means
how
must mean you believe
many
in space. Rockets? So we already seen. We already looked at the
go
special. They said
to
sometimes
the
8, sometimes they think 12.
moon.
8 to 12.
8 to 12. That's crazy.
I knew you guys were wrong. I just Googled that shit.
You didn't say that?
No. He is talking about the Saturn V, which is the biggest fucking rocket ship ever made in Earth. Of course, that shit's crazy, but you didn't have to refuel just to. He's talking about the fucking Saturn V, the biggest rocket ever made, and all of that. He's talking about
It's not
packing
the
it with
biggest
shit.
rockets ever made, sir. The SLS is, sir.
Well, he's talking about the Saturn V, which is a behemoth. Yeah.
Yeah. It was.
Yeah,
It was big for its size. Yeah,
yes.
absolutely.
So we're not talking about like the.
But he said
Gemini
8
shit.
of those, sir. 8 of those.
But
8 to 12 of those.
I don't know what he has planned with that, with the Saturn V.
It doesn't matter. He wanted to go to the moon. He said to get to the moon.
No, that's not what he said.
It will take 8 to 12 refuels.
That's not what he said.
What
He said to fulfill its the rocket's intended purposes, and I don't know what they are.
Oh my fucking god, this nigga is retarded.
Well, I know fucking Gemini now didn't have to refuel to get to the moon.
Gemini didn't go to the moon, but okay.
What rocket went to the moon?
Which one?
I'm asking you.
I
truly don't know.
I don't know this motherfucking rocket. I don't know the name of these motherfuckers.
Gemini was the one that caught all the problems.
What's the one that Neil Armstrong going?
That was the fucking lemon one that they.
That was the lemon.
I don't know. Let's see. Man, it's a whole documentary on what he said how it's gonna get there, sir. And he's even talking about a moon base up there.
That's a fact. Let's get that base on the moon. It's probably already went up there. That's why they don't want y'all to see it.
Yeah, I know. It's
He's
amazing.
talking about 8 spaceships. He's talking about because the Saturn is so big, for it to take off, you got to send 8 more ships up there, fuel to the moon just to refuel a damn thing. This is why you
That's
gotta read
what
the
he
details.
said. So to get to the moon, he needs to
And
refuel.
back.
He
And
has
back.
to refuel
Not to
more
get there.
time.
See, that's
And
the
This
back.
is crazy.
That's the point I
And
don't
back.
understand,
You're gonna
Tom.
leave that off and just yell and back. You
Tom,
got to
that's what I
refuel a
understand,
damn
though.
thing. It's
So
1,200
how you
tons
gonna-
of
how you
fuel.
gonna send- so how
Okay,
you gonna send-
okay. Stop right there. If that's the truth, right?
1,200
How did we
tons.
get to the moon with something so not superior to what we're doing right now, sir? Huh?
Heck,
How'd
you
they do
can't
it?
figure that out.
How
Jeez.
did they do it, sir?
I'll
But how you
explain
gonna
it.
send-
1960, what, 5?
Yeah, it's
But
not.
Tom,
I'll
Tom,
tell
how
You
you gonna
wouldn't
send
you
the
wouldn't
fuel?
have you wouldn't have enough gas to come back. You wouldn't have enough
Yeah, I
gas
don't
to get up
understand
there.
that. But how are you going to send the actual fuel up there though to even at the checkpoint? Because that's gonna
Exactly.
take
You will
fuel
have to
there.
have fuel stations in between.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how are you going to get the fuel
Exact-
stations up there? Because that means they got to have enough fuel to get to that part.
Yes.
Beyond that.
Yeah, you
This
already
is,
thinking like,
here's the plan, the orbital refueling plan. The plan involves launching a lunar starship into low Earth and then sending multiple tanker starships. Musk
Yes.
estimates around
did this
X,
whole show on
about
this, sir.
8.
Yeah, but that
Yes,
still don't make sense because they still got to have enough fuel to get to the points past that.
there you
Am I-
go,
am I
LA.
missing
There
it?
you go. He coming around now. He coming around now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the bullshit.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
shit don't
Now-
make any sense.
Now, if they did
Uh,
this in 1965, how did they do it? And on top of that, Joe, cool, since you're so cool, can you explain to me how an astronaut didn't even know they went through the Van Allen radiation belt? He didn't even know what it is.
what you're even talking about, bro. Do you? what do you
so
think?
Do you need
what-
proof?
No. What do
Oh,
you think
okay,
happens? What was he supposed? It's like a motherfucker passing the equator. What did you think was gonna happen when he passed the Van Allen belt?
He didn't even know it was.
Why
a
would
thing.
he? Why would he?
He's a fucking astronaut. He would need to know the motherfucking safety involved
Wait.
in it because it's radiation. Are you serious?
Maybe I didn't understand you. I thought you were saying he didn't know when he passed it, not he didn't know it existed. Which one are you saying?
He didn't know it existed.
Oh, well, no, I don't believe that an astronaut back in the 60s didn't know about the Van Allen belt didn't
Oh,
exist
because
because
they
it
said
was
that
all
before.
over the TV.
Well, then how did he not know that he went through
I
it?
don't believe you was wrong about the Saturn shit. You're probably wrong about this too.
Oh, okay. So how much you want to bet?
Oh my God, would you pay me for the
I
Saturn
love money,
shit?
sir. I love
We
money.
still be wrestling about the Saturn shit
I
because
love money.
listen, here's a simple thing. What Elon is talking about
I don't-
building a base
I know
you
this.
can't
You
care.
ain't tell me.
This
I
is
know
my
this
chick.
already.
This is my chick. Whenever she gets cornered, she says, I don't care. Nigga, you've been
I
talking
didn't say I
about
don't
30
care. I
minutes.
said I already know what the
when the
plan
fact
is.
about to come your way, motherfucker, I don't care. Right? Always. My ex does this. It drives me crazy. In order to get to the moon, Elon's talking about some extravagant shit, building a space station, refueling point, a refueling station on the moon. That requires an excess amount of rockets. But just to go there, you can do it the same way the original motherfuckers
Hold
did.
on.
Yeah.
I got a question, Tom.
Yeah.
So when you allegedly in space, right,
Yeah.
you don't actually need rockets to propel yourself after that, right?
Once you're going, technically, no.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
because
my God, y'all gotta.
I'm asking. Hold on, I'm just asking.
Man, you get my phone stack by.
Yeah, so you don't need rockets to propel you, and
But you will need them
yourself
to land, right? You will need them to land and launch.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the refueling.
Oh,
the refueling.
Hey, you want to know how messed up I am? This year I made my 10-year-old son wrap his own Christmas presents.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one. That's
How do you move around in space, OG?
Uh,
I don't necessarily see them using rockets.
There you go. There you go. There you go, right there.
That's what I'm saying.
The same way that the International Space Station is in constant free fall, going 17 and a half thousand miles per hour.
17.6, I think it is. Yeah.
No, it's 17,500 miles per hour.
I thought it was
at a
17.6.
constant free fall.
It circles the Earth in an hour and 30 minutes.
And y'all don't
Something
believe it
like
or
that.
something?
Fuck no.
You can see that through a telescope.
I know you can see
ISS.
everything through a telescope, but what you can't see is you can't see the motherfucker.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something about
down
them
the road, on the
telescopes. Them
moon.
telescopes is a fool too, because they got one that literally they just built that was on Modern Marvel, whatever it is, talking about once they use it, they've seen billions of years where
back in time.
And all that type of shit. Don't believe it.
Haven't you ever sat back and wondered how they managed to even put that together, cruising themselves across space? What is it, 17,000 miles per hour? While they were building it?
So you don't, and so what we were told is you don't feel it because you don't feel it, and this and the bullshit and the bimbo shit is the dumbest thing ever. But if you believe what happened in goddamn Star Trek, you don't they feel it. They feel motherfucking speed in Star Trek.
No, hold on. They was going to speed of light though, so.
You don't.
They were going
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm trying to figure out how do they get shuttles to actually catch that thing going that fast? To do
Y'all
that
gotta
size and stuff?
what is the speed of light, real quick? Y'all got to find that out.
186.
I think it's a few million miles an hour, right? Or
186,000 miles per second.
No.
The speed of light is E equals MC squared.
186,000 miles per second. Which is about 8 minutes to the sun, which means you're not looking at the sun right now. You're looking at the sun 8 minutes ago when you look at the sun. When you look at further stars, you're looking further back in time. That's a real thing. Because it takes the light that long to reach your eyes. So the star could have exploded that we're looking at. It could have exploded 1,000 years ago, but the light is just hitting our eyes. We wouldn't know it.
I tried to look up what's the distance to the closest star, and
But when that light have to keep on
going past us, it would. Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking so. But we don't never get no deflection or a reduction in the light, as if it is spontaneous combustion. It's just like the sun. It gives off so many rays, but then we look at the other side of things, just like I was saying about the moon. It gives off a certain amount of rays. On one side, it's going to heat up everything, but everything on the other side is going to be cold, solid, frozen.
That's the way the other stars will work too.
Yeah, but most of those places don't have the same thing that we have. They don't have that. They don't have that layer of gases or anything wrapped around them, bro, to prevent that type of stuff and change the rays. You know what I'm saying? Basically, you know what I'm saying? Combine them
to get
and
to Right.
Yeah, so
I
like,
just
just
meant
like
they decrease. Like the sun up close, it's brighter, and then if you go half a billion miles away, it's less light rays hitting you. They do get lesser and lesser. They're not as strong the further they travel. Right. That's why you can only see so far and all of that bullshit.
You can only see so far now. My eyes don't work.
Well, yeah, but I can't see half the stars in the sky. Well, I should say half. I can't see most of the stars in the sky.
Why not?
My eyes just don't see that far.
Why don't your eyes see that far?
God didn't make them that far like that.
They didn't make it that far? Don't you got telescopes to see that far?
Oh, I was talking about my eyes. Yes, I already said that with the telescopes, you can see much further.
How far do you see through the telescope? What's the furthest you've seen with a telescope?
Shit. I ain't looked at a telescope since I was
and understand that it's not distorted light. We just want to make sure you can see the actual planet, and to include gas planets, you should be able to see through those, right?
You shouldn't be able to see through them, no.
Why not?
Because I think you're thinking gas is water or something. I don't know what you're thinking.
No.
Well, if you had
I think gas is gas. It is what.
Okay. Well, smoke is gas. Could you see?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Could you see through a ball of black smoke?
Depends.
Yeah,
Depends
exactly.
It depends on how far it is from the concentration.
Very good. So that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't necessarily see through it. And then when you're talking about the sun the size of Jupiter, you're talking about the core would be liquid. The gravity, the gas would be liquid in the core. The gravity would condense it to be like liquid helium or something crazy in the middle.
Have you ever seen liquid helium outside in its element?
Yeah.
In a have you seen liquid helium in a vacuum? Because remember, space is a vacuum.
Yeah, and I'm assuming you don't know what that is either.
Oh, I don't know what a vacuum is. No. Can you explain it to me?
Just the absence of most things.
Absence of what?
Of anything. It says anything, but technically it's not anything. That's why I said most things. Just the absence of things.
Okay.
It's not nothing to do with
stuff like what? No, I didn't say it had to do anything with anything.
Okay.
I'm asking you what it means.
All right. Mostly, as we know it, is Earthlings air. However, that's technically not true.
Okay.
Because the oxygen from the Earth, it falls apart. And if you go into space so far, there's still like one little piece of there instead of being, a billion per inch, you know what I'm saying? That may be 1 per mile or something. It's still up there. It's just smaller. Plus, the same way you're flying through there would be debris, dust, space dust, all sorts of shit. So it's not technically nothing out there, right?
So I have a question. Do you believe that any type of debris or anything hits the moon on an average everyday basis?
I don't know about, some type of debris would hit it every day, but it wouldn't be noticeable.
Particle size. What do you think the particle size?
It'd be tiny. We get hit by thousands on Earth every day. So I'm assuming the moon get hit by a bunch too.
Okay. So you don't think that anything is hitting that International Space Station and people that are doing space walks?
And they would be, I think they would be. They would be tiny particles, which is why they'd have to build that stronger than they did. Like, say the ship they landed on the moon. That shit was aluminum foil down there, just thick foil. Because it was encapsulated in the big capsule and all of that bullshit. So they need a stronger structure, which they have. And that wouldn't protect them from everything. If there was a particle small enough or a submeteorite, even in a tiny size of a BB, it would pierce the hole. And they have shit for that. They have self-healing shit. They have sprays that can find the holes. They got all sorts of weird shit for that. And the radiation, they wouldn't stop some of the radiation, which is why the Van Allen belt was such a danger. They had to actually look at it and see where the pockets were less. They knew they could pass through it. It's just like going through an X-ray machine.
What? They knew they can pass through it?
Well, we know now we can pass through it. Back then, back then they assumed they could pass through it.
Hey, they got a first time go. That's crazy. Never did it before. They knew they knew anything was going and knew that right there. They would get through that bitch. They knew that.
You think that was crazy when they had X-rays and shit down on the Earth like they didn't know what they was dealing with?
Yeah. So they X-rayed the Van Allen belt?
Oh, we were familiar with X-rays, is what I said. You said Don't change nothing, man.
I'm just saying.
We knew X-rays exist, gamma rays, and all of that shit. We
So that's
like
all
we
you
were
think
monkeys.
it is? That's all you think it is?
No, but I'm saying
okay.
that a guy who's aware of what these things do and what the particles do, blah, 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 they'd be better prepared to do a test, which is what science is. It's just testing.
How can you test something that you've never been through before?
That's how you do it. It's got to be a first time all the time. Well, it depends on what it is.
How can you prepare for something that
Well,
you've
they
never
knew with,
done
well,
before?
well, look, they knew with X-rays that all you had to do is put a lead suit on, and you'd be able to be okay.
That's what happened?
Yeah.
Or did they have multiple failures at the X-ray first? The fuck are we talking about?
I don't know, but apparently man would never be able to drive or fly because you're saying, how do you prepare for something you've never done before if it's just not possible? But it happened.
Yeah, that's not true because motherfuckers are taught how to drive, which means they had to learn how to do it.
The first nigga, who taught him? The first nigga, who taught the Wright brothers how to fly?
The first nigga was going 2 miles an hour, nigga. What are we talking about?
I am talking about. You are saying you can't prepare for something you've never done. I know what I'm talking about. How about the Wright brothers at Kitty Hawk?
Who
taught them?
So you telling me they never had a crash?
No.
Is that what you're trying to tell me, nigga?
No, that's what you would like for me to say because it's easier to argue. I'm telling you.
Fuck out of here.
I'm telling you.
Means
they've never prepared.
First. That means they have
no, don't jump. Don't jump.
And these niggas got a first time go.
We're talking about you can't prepare for something you've never done. That was what you said.
Absolutely, not without death. And these motherfuckers sitting niggas through this shit that they never did before.
Did the Wright brothers die? Did Wright brothers die?
How many failures did they have before they got it done?
Did they die? Was my question.
No, not when they.
Okay, so you can't do it without death. So you can't do it without death.
Themselves. This is bullshit.
It is when you're wrong and won't admit it.
You
gotta dance.
You still can't explain to me how they niggas.
I don't
got
have to. You just said you can't do it without death.
You can't.
You just said you can't do it without death. You were wrong, yeah?
No, I didn't. I said these niggas didn't die. The Wright brothers failed a whole bunch before they actually did it.
You said death. You said death.
Crash.
You said you can't do it without
crash,
death.
Nigga. I said, you don't think these niggas crashed before?
You said death as well.
Run it back, nigga.
Go ahead. What else? Go ahead.
I ain't run that shit back, nigga. You run it back.
I don't have to. I know what you said.
I know you don't have to because you're wrong, nigga.
No,
lies, nigga.
You proved it to me in all of the shit you do to avoid fucking saying you were wrong.
Lies, nigga.
Of course you experiment. The first motherfucker who tried scuba diving and all of that shit.
With the Van Allen belt, sir?
I assume they used down here on Earth whatever they know about X-rays at the time and radiation. Which you'd be surprised what we know about radiation. The sun is merely radiation. It hits us all the time. We're aware that the ozone layer diffuses it, like my man was talking about. We know a lot about radiation.
Do we have an ozone layer or do we not?
We do, apparently.
Okay, so the scientists said that we weren't supposed to have none.
I don't know. Scientists told me the ones it was. I don't fucking know.
Oh, you didn't believe it? So you say you didn't believe in climate change? That what you're trying to tell me?
I have no idea how you got the climate zone and
because I'm just saying the ozone is part of climate. They said that because back then we were losing so much of the ozone from motherfucking OC spray and all this other spray that we were not supposed to have any ozone by the year of like 2012 or something.
Thank
shit.
God I didn't hear that shitty scientist because the ozone is returning. That big ass hole that made them fear and come up with them crazy ass quotes.
Well, that means you did hear it. Then. That means you did hear it.
I didn't hear that it would destroy and it was gonna go. I never heard that. Yeah. But it's that hole is smaller than it was when I was young. So
why do you think it was?
What I think the ozone layer. What do I think what was?
Why do you think the ozone layer is smaller than what it was before?
What I think it's smaller than what it was before.
Do you think it is? Yeah.
I don't even know what causes
it's
the
really
ozone
simple.
layer now.
It's called CO2.
Yeah, I would assume some type of trap gas. Yes, I'm literally smoking now. Weed and blacks right now. I'm literally smoking now.
We know your gun.
I know, right?
This nigga said weed and black.
And black.
God damn.
That's the black now to hit the weed, bro. Yeah.
Shit, I stopped smoking blacks in like shit 2001.
You know what? It's time I give him up. I stopped doing heroin. I was like, you give yourself permission to smoke as many
Did
blacks
that nigga
as you
say he
want.
stopped doing heroin?
I just stopped before I came to YouTube. Nigga, I was hustling and all that shit just before I came to YouTube.
Heroin? You were smoking heroin? You were
No,
shooting up
no. I never shoot it up. I just sniffed the shit. I used to
No,
sell
no.
it, Joe.
Okay.
I sold it for years.
He said, I never used it. I just sniffed it.
No, I never shot it up. I never shot it up.
That is wild.
Yeah, that
OG,
was wild.
OG,
That was wild.
I never shot up.
He
He
said, "No,
asked
I
me
ain't
how
never
to shoot
used it.
up.
I just
I never
snorted
used
that
no
shit."
needles or that shit.
Hey, cool. We ain't tripping.
Yeah, but
Let me
I
find
never
this
done
fucking
that.
video for you where this nigga
Yeah.
Lemmy said that this nigga said we ain't never been in the motherfucking goddamn. I didn't know we went through the Van Island belt type shit. Let me figure. Let me
So
find.
not that I can believe because he wouldn't have felt nothing. So I can believe him saying I didn't even know we passed
He
through
didn't
it. I
even
can
know it
believe that.
existed, sir.
Now that's a different claim. I want to hear that.
I'm about to find it. Don't worry, I'm about to find it. I got videos upon videos, too many videos.
My man, I love watching them all. I like
So
getting buried. I
how
ain't gonna
hard was it to
bullshit you.
stop snorting heroin?
Actually, I think it was
How hard
God,
was it to
man.
stop snorting?
I went through what do you call that shit? The methadone clinic, and I never even had a craving for it again. And I attribute it to God, right? Because I'm a street. Well,
Oh,
always
that's
been a
crazy.
street motherfucker. I've had people. I've been in and out of rehab 28 times, and it gets so bad. I'll be taking them. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this time, and I'll be trolling them. Yeah, what time you want me to pick you up? How long you gonna last this time? Fucking with them. And I was shocked, man. I never even had a desire.
But why the hell did you go to rehab 28 times then?
Not me. I say I had friends that did that shit, and I would pick them up and drop them off at rehabs and troll them and shit. When I tried to quit, and my shit was, I think it really was God, because I just happened to be, I sold the shit, and more and more that fentanyl was coming in. I used to get the shit when it comes to the neighborhood. I get like say 8 different packages, and I would tell them which one, and everybody would invest and we buy out whichever one was the best. And so I got a lot of packages in, and it got to a point where it might be one with fentanyl in it. And out of the, say I got 10 packages, one might have fentanyl. By the time I stopped, all of them was having fentanyl. And one day I got some really good shit. I told everybody buy everything you can get because blah, blah, blah. But I was having no fun when the fentanyl came in anyway. I was ready to quit. I took my friend to a methadone clinic because I'm a sociable fuck. I just started talking to people. I went in the clinic. I started talking to motherfuckers. I chatted up one of the people and I gave them my insurance and I just disappeared. And I don't know, a year later or something, I happened to get popped and they tell me, if you get a job or go to the rehab place, they'll take it easy on you here. You won't have no problems. And that night, the clinic from a year ago called me and say, hey, we got an opening for your insurance if you still want it. That was God, bro. That wasn't me.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Let me play this
You
for you
asshole,
because you want to see it. Man, fuck you.
My name is Kelly Smith, and I work on navigation and guidance for Orion. Orion is NASA's next generation spacecraft.
That's a fact.
Before we can send astronauts into space on Orion, we have to test all of its systems. And there's only one way to know if we got it right. Fly it in space. As we get further away from Earth, we'll pass through the Van Allen belts, an area of dangerous radiation. Radiation like this could harm the guidance systems, onboard computers, or other electronics on Orion. Naturally, we have to pass through this danger zone twice, once up and once back. We must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space.
Didn't they do that shit already?
Yeah,
why would they have to solve for it again? I just don't understand. Why would they have to solve for it again? Explain it to me.
Because the way it is, you have to find openings in it because you want the least amount of radiation.
Make it simple, stupid for me. If you already listen, hold on, let me ask you a question, then you can answer it.
Okay.
If they've already done it more than once, more than twice, more than 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times.
Yeah.
Plus more sending everything else, sending a satellite through that motherfucker, right?
Yeah.
Sending, because we got satellite 1,000,000 miles away, the telescope 1,000,000 miles away, the James Webb motherfucking stupid ass goddamn telescope is 1,000,000 miles away.
It's a long question.
It had to go through that Why do they have to continuously figure it out if they already know how to do it?
Well, I assume it's like with NASCAR and every other race car. They've been around the track a billion times and they still trying to improve shit. And there's something that changes with this. It's like the ozone, where it's thin at and thick at changes. So every time they send you up, they're going to have to do whatever they do, however they scan and look into it and find where the holes are. And that's how you plot your opening through it. You want to expose them to the least radiation possible. I wonder if he's going to go into that.
If you already done it before, why would you have to?
Well, let's see. Maybe he's going to say it. Let's see.
You didn't answer the question. You went all the way around it to not answer it. It's crazy, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, I thought I did.
You did.
I hope he say the same shit I just said.
Well, hopefully he does.
Any ill effects from the Van Allen radiation belts?
No, now I'm not sure we went far enough out to.
Did you hear what he said, nigga?
Well, and don't you interrupt me.
Any ill effects from the Van Allen radiation belt?
Go ahead.
I noticed he didn't say he didn't know it existed, which was your claim.
Oh, okay.
All right.
You want to put money on that?
Well, go ahead, because he said.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. All right.
No, now I'm not sure we went far enough out to encounter the Van Allen radiation belt. Maybe we did.
Beginning at an altitude of 1,000 miles and extending an additional 25,000 miles, lay lethal bands of radiation called the Van Allen radiation belts. Every space mission in history with humans on board, from both the United States and Soviet Union, from the first in 1961 to the present, has been well below this deadly radiation field. Mercury, Gemini, Soyuz, Skylab, the Space Shuttle, all maintained altitudes well below 1,000 miles. All except Apollo.
The belts are 1,000 miles to 25,000 miles above the Earth.
We went right out through them.
No effects on your cells?
Didn't even know it. I don't think anybody, well, maybe somebody said you went through the radiation belt, but we didn't feel it inside, and we didn't get any, added radiation.
You're going to owe me money, pimp. You owe me money by now.
Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Look at this. Somebody come and look at this.
Naturally, we have to pass through this danger zone twice. Once up and once back. We must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space.
Any ill effects from the Van Allen radiation belts?
No, now I'm not sure we went far enough out to encounter the Van Allen radiation belt. Maybe we did.
The belts are 1,000 miles to 25,000 miles above the Earth.
We went right out through them.
No effects on your cells?
Didn't even know it. I don't think anybody, well, maybe somebody said you went through the radiation belt.
This one makes me laugh.
So he
Not
did
on our
know.
mission. By the way, they hadn't been discovered yet.
What?
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, that nigga look old as fuck, so maybe they ain't discovered it yet.
Boy, you see how much they get past his OG?
What?
You
would agree.
He looked old as fuck. Maybe he didn't do it.
He was fucking 90 years old.
Yeah, that's a drunk ass old white dude.
I don't know. He ain't said nothing crazy, unless you just
My
want to
white
hear
man
shit.
He didn't say nothing crazy, nigga.
No.
He went to the moon, motherfucker. How did he not say nothing crazy?
Did he really?
Yes. He said it wasn't even discovered.
He didn't walk on the moon, did he?
Yes.
Who is he?
I don't know, some white nigga. I don't fucking know his name.
Well, because most of them.
How you know he's telling the truth then? That could be somebody you put up there, sir. We don't know who the fuck he is.
And the first
He could be
few,
a plane.
like they say, they stayed in low orbit. Well, he's saying he went further. So
He went to the moon. I can't know what the motherfucking name is. Motherfucker.
I understand too. Also, if I'm not mistaken, someone went to the moon and didn't land. They was doing all these missions in preparation.
No, everyone that went past that landed on the moon. And it was only the Apollo.
Well, we know that's not true. Cause hold on. Because of the I don't even know the name of it.
That's a government plant. This shit crazy. It's okay. Listen, let's see who the fuck he is.
One more.
Now, I'm not sure we went far enough out to encounter the Van Allen radiation belt. Maybe we did. Well, maybe somebody said you went through the radiation belt. Not on our mission, by the way. They hadn't been discovered yet.
Matter of fact,
no, not every spacecraft sent to the moon landed successfully. Many failed.
Well, I ain't talking about that. People on it. People on it.
Oh my God, the goalposts are gonna get worn out. You move them so much. Leave them where they are for once in a while.
Okay.
When you just don't want to hear reality, you just yell over it and talk over it. When you don't want to hear reality, you'll never learn to grow like that.
Landed on the moon.
No. Come on, man. This is a kid's technique. You don't want to hear reality.
Go ahead. Say what you gotta say, nigga. Say what you gotta say, nigga.
There's a certain group of motherfuckers, man, that don't want to change the way they believe. The best way to do that, the only way to do that, is not to take in new facts. So they learn different ways not to take in new facts.
Say what you gotta say. Say all that extra bullshit.
I'm saying it now.
Well, that was bullshit.
I wasn't done. You
okay, well,
you let me say it. Yes, and your method is that when facts start coming in that you might have to listen to, you yell so and so, and then you ask a question behind it.
I ain't asking a question behind it. What you need to do is explain to me which manned people that went to the moon that didn't land on it.
Okay, I was reading it. You didn't even have to yell. The Apollo missions in recent, I went too far. Many missions failed, crashed, or didn't even attempt to land. With only the crewed Apollo missions and recent ones landing. So as I said, some went and didn't land.
Which ones that were manned that didn't land on the moon?
So they just told you, they didn't say which ones, but they say some did.
Those were unmanned that went to the moon that landed, and they crash landed. Matter of fact, the motherfucking
no, they were not unmanned.
Listen, the Artemis literally went to the moon, landed on that bitch, and fell over.
Let's watch you move the goalposts again. What man?
The goalposts.
You're gonna change it from manned spacecrafts did not.
I'm not talking about people that's not on it, nigga. I want people that went to the moon. Like I said, people that flew past lower Earth's orbit, that went through the Van Allen belts, that went to the moon, landed on that motherfucker.
No, I'm barely listening. Hold on. What a manned spacecraft did not land on the moon. On the moon. See if they give names. Several space did not land, including Apollo 8, the first to orbit. They would have orbited without trying to land. I told you that. Apollo 10, which did a lunar dress rehearsal. So there are two manned, but did not land. And the Apollo 9 as well, which stayed in Earth orbit for LM tests. Plus the command module.
That's staying in low Earth orbit.
Wait, what about the first two?
Where'd they go? Did they orbit the moon?
Yes, they orbited the moon, but did not land.
That's funny because they said it never happened before. So now they're now. See, this is what I be saying. OG.
Goalpost.
Oh, no, wait. That's not a goalpost move. I swear to God, that's not a goalpost move.
They have not went around the moon. Bro.
They have not went around the moon. They said that plenty of times. Now you're saying they orbited the moon. How do you orbit something when you didn't go around it?
Wait, why do you assume they didn't go around the moon?
Because that's what fucking NASA said.
Only time that they have ever went around something, bro, was for this
Artemis.
Well, not that one. It's the one that they did the slingshot on around Venus or something. That's the only one.
What was that called? Because they slung shot around Venus to get to the sun.
Yeah, that's the only one that they said that did that. Yes. But that wasn't manned. That was
not manned. That was a motherfucking what do you call stupid ass things? Not a satellite, but it's a fucking.
We're good with you, Lord. Yes.
I can't even say a rover. What the fuck is that thing called that they send out? That goes. I don't fucking know what it's called. But anyway,
it's a rover.
No, I don't
we
think it
heard,
was.
bro, from what we heard, they did not. They have not seen the backside of the moon.
Yeah.
Actually, China, somebody, Korea, somebody launched one that got it. Somebody, it's we got one now. It wasn't us, it wasn't the US. Yes, multiple manned spacecraft have orbited the moon. Apollo 8 in December 68 being the first to take humans to lunar orbit. I think that's pretty, blows you out the water. Followed by subsequent Apollo missions that included lunar orbits before landing. And recent Artemis 2 missions, which is planned for 2025 to repeat this thing, will be carrying astronauts around the moon, but not landing.
This is crazy. And they're not. Wait. They're not even going completely around the moon.
They would have to. It'd only be logical. You wouldn't go that far and not use the slingshot to throw you back to Earth. It's not logical. Of course they would.
They're going to go back around the same way they came. They're not. What was said is they're not going completely around the moon. Because I was like, why even go there and not take pictures of the dark side of the fucking moon? That would be stupid. That was my take last week. Why the fuck? Because they said they were gonna go to a certain point, turn back around, and come back around. That's, if they want to call that orbiting, that's not orbiting to me.
They didn't say they went and turned around and came back.
No,
they said
that's
orbiting.
what they're saying. That's what's going on right now. The one that's going up
the
in
Artemis.
February. Yeah, Artemis 2.
Plan 25 to repeat this, carrying astronauts around the moon. They're saying it's going to go around and not land. It's going to orbit.
I'm telling you right now, it's not going around. It's not, because that to me it didn't make sense to fucking do something that you already done before. That just, to me, doesn't make logical.
They say, listen, and here in 68 they say that they did see the dark side of the moon. They were the first humans to see it. That meant, so they did go around. That's Apollo 8, 68. Apollo 10 tested the lunar module in orbit. That's the one that was going to drop and come back up, flying within miles of the surface, paving the way for the first landing. That was 8 and 10.
Okay. All right.
And now somebody got close enough to take pictures. China, Korea. I forgot. I'm sure I would have Googled
It's
them.
China, because China's the only one that got another space station that they have up there.
There you go. I was looking at some of them. Do you know, this is weird. I shouldn't even tell you this because you conspiracy minded. I'm gonna feed the beast with this. But this is interesting. Me and you, we came up. Mars is the red planet. Remember that? Mars is the red planet. And when our pictures came back from Mars, they were all tinted red. And somebody else dropped a rover up there. Somebody's texting me. I'm sure it's so cute. Dropped the shit up there, and their shit was nowhere near super red. It was just light red. And now our shit is the picture theirs. It's, to me, this is just my theory. They were intentionally making shit appear redder.
Yeah, like they literally, like, because if you really want to get technical, there's a space on planet Earth that they go to so-called test this, but they use the same fucking pictures that they get from their testing spot. I think it's in the Netherlands or someplace, right? Mountains over there.
Yeah.
That they use for the actual pictures that they say they send a rover to Mars. It's crazy how that makes sense. I mean, the exact identical motherfucking pictures.
Here, you gotta believe the moon shit, because I want you to investigate this. This is great.
I'm trying to look into it right now, because
No. This I'm finna tell you something really cool.
I'm looking for the track, because they actually showed us a track that is supposed to do some bullshit like this, go all the way to a certain point, and then buzz back around, coming back the opposite way. It was stupid. I was like, what's the point? Why not go all the way around the motherfucker so you can see the backside of the fucking moon, take pictures? And you said 68.
It makes no sense. 1968 Apollo 8.
Okay.
The other one was 69, Apollo 10. Check this out. According to, and I've heard the tape.
Hey, let me get to what you call it real quick.
Go ahead.
Because this is really interesting. Should I wait or?
Yeah,
go ahead.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, go ahead. Go. So, this is interesting. This one. Go ahead.
Two things. Apollo 8. This is what they said. They said that they did a figure 8. If you look at the what you call it,
that makes sense.
Believe it. No, I don't believe that. You wouldn't have enough to go around. But this is what they said.
Wasn't that you who just said you don't need fuel? All you
No,
gotta
that was
do
LA.
is you use the
That was-
grab. Oh, okay.
I don't believe in that.
Okay.
This here's what they said that they see.
There's nothing anybody could have done for us then, though. If it didn't work, it didn't work.
Hey, baby. 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1.
I don't hear shit if there's any sound to that. Oh, that's the dark side video.
Oh, this is supposed to be Apollo 8.
Oh, that's Apollo 8 did take
The
video.
most important Apollo mission.
Okay.
Apollo 8, Houston. Apollo 8, Houston. Apollo 8, Houston.
Listen, y'all gotta hear this about the ones who landed. There are two channels, one for the public and one private. Just to what do they call it? Some Houston, we have a problem. Just to Houston. Well, on that backup one, there's a tape of these guys screaming, saying we're being watched. They're all around the rim. They're up there watching us. Who's watching you? I don't know. They look like creatures or people. I forget his exact words. There's a tape of this.
Yeah,
of dudes saying when they landed, there was motherfuckers there watching them from the rim.
Yeah, I believe that. I told you it's a satellite. I wasn't joking.
No, I do believe it's satellite, but I had to argue with you something else, and that's proof of why. And listen, well, at least I leave it open because one time they wanted to create a crater and they crashed something into the fucking moon, and they expected a big crater they could examine. You know what happened? The damn thing hit so hard the moon rang like a bell, like it was hollow. For something like an hour or something, the reverberations, they just know it's hollow, and that's a fact. Look it up.
That gotta be impossible because Gemini and the rest of these motherfucking things
Said it was a motherfucking core of iron.
That the motherfucker it got a core,
solid core.
Yes, and then it's iron around that, and then there's some type of other rock, and then something before you get to the surface. I didn't believe it because they said that the moon has earthquakes, sir.
Type moon rang like a bell. Google, not Google, YouTube, moon rang like a bell.
Okay, let me look it up.
I mean, it's a common story. Everybody's talking about it. I mean, the professionals, not just niggas like me. Say crazy shit.
Let's be honest, man. We don't know what the fuck it is, and these motherfuckers are liars. I don't know how they fucking say that they can do this and do that, but it never drilled into the fucking moon to say any fucking thing. We're supposed to take off their seismic motherfucking meter, seismic goddamn quakes that they can fucking so-called study or listen to, and that gives them the earth. I mean, the moon is a solid core. It's just
nigga, let me. You know what? That is fucking insane. Of what I just found out. Nigga, Apollo 8 was Christmas Eve, 1968.
That is interesting, ain't it, man? And we sit there talking about this shit. Did you know that shit when you playing this shit, man?
That's crazy, dog. I didn't even notice. They just said it. Nigga, Christmas Eve, 1968. Nigga, Apollo 8, sir. This is when they gave their broadcast out. They try to bring the Christmas spirit out. They lied to y'all.
Hey, Siri. Siri ain't listening to me. Hey, Siri. When was the Van Allen belt discovered?
Belts were discovered in 1958.
Oh man, was wrong. Yeah, that fucking old.
So that goes that right there. What he said.
It make me think dude was right. He's an old fart now. I think he's just an old fart. I don't think we passed through it. Nigga, you went to the moon. Of course you passed through it.
And this is why I don't believe. That's why I don't believe shit is real, dog.
I don't believe niggas who come to me. Not you, but I argue with flat earthers and shit all the time. I'm a lunatic for it. And they always come back with a fucking grainy tape. And I be like, niggas, 2025, get some HD. They always got to find one great. Look, right there, Joe. Hold on. If I zoom in. Stop it, man. How does that, if the flat earthers? Look, right here, I got this one photo that proves it, and it's like looking at a Bigfoot photo. How come they can't come up with clear shit that like I can to prove shit exists? Everything's from fucking NASA in the 60s and grainy and shit. It's fucked up. Like it is old fossil.
Hold on
ass
one second. Hold on. Get the fuck. Hold on one second.
Did you do the moon rain? That's moon rain like a bell. That should be it.
This is why I don't believe these government entities. They're just full of bullshit, bro.
It has to do so in such a way that the center is hollow. And in fact, they dropped a bomb on the moon not too long ago. And the geologists, NASA geologists, wanted to record the vibrations coming out of it.
Can you turn up a little bit?
I can't.
Okay.
It rang for 8 hours. Like an empty bell.
And that kind of gives you a glimpse. Now, whether or not the Earth itself is completely hollowed out inside, or whether or not they are just vast inner caverns that might be the size of whole continents, I'm not sure.
It's logical that there would be.
Listen, have you ever heard of the hollow earth theory?
I heard some good evidence of it too, bro. There's the one guy.
He just never listen. I'm open to possibilities, right? I don't know shit, but I'm also a person that believe in reincarnation too. So
Pizza.
There's differences there. So I listen. I may not believe everything about the fucking way you get to it and all that other shit, but I believe the only way you can live forever, never is repeat your life.
Let's do that too. I want to talk about the reincarnation on the hollow earth before we leave it. There's a guy going around giving speeches. Well, he used to. This was years ago. And he's missing one arm. He's only got fingers on a few fingers on the other. Him and his friends were contractors for the government. And they dug holes. That's what they did. Tunnels and shit like that. And one day they get down to a tunnel, and when they break through, it's fucking already tunnels down there, already sophisticated. They go back up to tell the boss and all that bullshit, like, just continue to working. This time, him and his friend go down there and to scope shit out. They get down there and they see humanoid, he called it. They say the humanoid is, I don't know, trying to communicate with him or something. I don't know. But his friend threw something or did something, out of fear. And the thing shot a ray. I'm going to call it a ray. I don't know what he said. He attacked him somehow. And it killed his friend. And as in the process of going by, hit both of his hands and blew him off. And he jumped into the thing that carries you back up, hit the button, he come up, friend died. And he sticks to this story, swears bad, and goes and tells it. And he's got all the credentials that show he used to dig holes and shit, and that was his job.
Wait, Joe.
And he's walking around with no hands.
How you gonna hit the button with no hands, Joe? Let's
head, booty, elbow, when you gotta do what you gotta do, man. And I wouldn't give it no credence, but he got no arms, and ain't nobody said, nigga, you lost it in a farming accident, right? He's got no hands.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't believe the Apollo 8 went around the moon. I'm sorry.
Well, hold on real quick. So did which Apollo landed on the moon with the people?
11 first, I think.
That sounds about right, because 10 what they say was the last practice, so 11 makes sense.
The last practice on 10, because they basically saying 8 right now, bro, that they had technical problems, and the maneuver they did to go around the moon, bro, was something that they didn't think was gonna happen. I'm looking at it now.
Oh, that must be the one they made the movie about, yo. And the technical problems were not small. They had some serious, they thought they were going to die. It was a miracle they made it back. It was crazy.
Let's just be honest, Buzz was running out of fucking fuel before he got to the moon when he departed and landed. So they said he missed, he had to go past the landing because there was a big ass crater there, a rock there. He had to go further where he can actually land.
And he had to save fuel to launch. So he'd have never got off had he burned, a couple seconds more fuel. He dies on the moon.
That's why I don't believe it, right? The story is too
fascinating. That one that you talking about, that dude talking about the technical difficulties. Right. This is what they did. It was so fucked up that they were practicing. They had the module that lands on the moon attached to their ship. It was in the cone. They had to climb into the cone and live in the cone as it went around the moon, and the moon slingshotted back because they didn't have any power. They had to save the power in the big ship, which means they froze because that thing wasn't playing the heat but for a minute. And they almost died. It was really crazy. And they had to make shit like you weren't supposed to breathe in there that long. They had to take the filters out the big rocket and put it in a little rocket, but they didn't fit because they were never supposed to. They had to get duct tape. It's a great fucking story, just as incredible as the landing itself.
Wait a minute, you said they had to get duct tape? Duct
Yeah.
tape for what?
The filters, the car that scrub the CO2 filters are in the big ship because people are going to be in there breathing and we can't breathe our own CO2. The little ship, you weren't going to be in there so long, so it was going to run out of the filters. They were shaped totally different, made by a different manufacturer. So they had to get the ones out the big ship and adapt them to the little ship. And what they did is they laid out everything on the trip with them. They called in the employees and told them, you got to find a way to use these articles in front of you, duct tape, 2 gloves, a corkscrew, or whatever they took on there, and make an adapter. And they figured it out. Here, if you take this piece and cut it here and duct tape it here, and it worked. And they got home. It's a crazy story. Yeah, no reason I wouldn't believe it because I'm talking on a cell phone now. I don't just.
Oh, you talking on a cell phone because they went to the moon?
No, but the same reason that leads me to believe that science can make an iPhone. Getting to the moon. If these niggas can make an iPhone, man, you can talk and see each other. Getting to the moon don't seem like such a stretch no more.
Okay,
that's where I'm going with that.
He did directly say it, and we can go ahead and hear him say it. I don't believe him. But I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all hear exactly what they just got through saying real quick. I'm only trying to bring the evidence.
You wasn't supposed to be on this goddamn long.
Wait, you're looking good. The burn was successful. The relief was palpable. For the next 20 hours, they orbited the moon 10 times. They were the first humans to see the moon's far side. It was a desolate landscape of countless craters, a stark, gray, silent world. It was an incredible sight, but it was nothing compared to what happened next.
Understand, they just got through saying that these niggas got up there, they ran into problems, somebody got the first illness of space sick, start throwing up, and they had problems. So what they did was they used their thrusters that they had, and they used the thrusters. Let me show you exactly when they said they used the thrusters. They used the thrusters. And then it pushed them around the moon. They went around, they orbit that motherfucker 10 times.
Why would you?
I bet the sickness was because they told him he couldn't pee and he got sick. I think that's what that was.
They said he was vomiting.
Never see. For about 36 minutes, they would be completely cut off from Earth, from any communication with mission control. A single critical burn.
Now, let me ask you something, Joe. They said it's just them going around that thing, right? They would be cut off from the Earth 36 minutes. All right. Is that in intervals? Is that in intervals?
It would be, yeah. It would be.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure because they going around. They say they went around 10 times.
Right. It would be cut off a bunch of times, yes.
Okay. And 36 minutes 10 times is what?
360.
You know, my guy. Yeah, I don't believe everything I be hearing sometimes, brother. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I ain't the smartest person around here, bro. But man,
as long as we tell them what we believe, I believe there's a base on the other side. I read it in a conspiracy book a long time ago, and I swear when I was younger, and they were launching these fucking the space shuttles, and there goes the shuttle so and so, a rocket so and so.
Yeah, but they all land in the fucking ocean.
Yes, but they said the announcer said, there they go to make expansions to the base on the dark side of the moon. Bitch said it in the public on the fucking news. And that was something I already had believed. And then dude get up there and say people are watching us already.
You say that, right? But you know, can you pull up that bitch saying that shit?
Oh God, no, because the internet wasn't even a thing. This is so long.
That's a fact.
I just leave room for possibilities of shit.
How the fuck do we get videos of these motherfuckers, you know, speaking to Houston? There wasn't no internet back then. Houston, and they was on the moon talking to these motherfuckers.
Radio, we know we could pull that shit off. It wasn't even difficult back then.
Explain how we get perfect motherfucking conversation back and forth. Well, I mean, according to the video we watched, it was perfect.
I wouldn't say perfect. The quality was shitty.
The quality was shitty, but the
timely,
motherfucking vocals they was having a conversation. Hey, how you doing? I'm all right, Bob. You know, type shit.
Wait. Let me think.
There was no delay, nothing.
I didn't think. I just assumed that doesn't seem feasible. Let me think. It's only 250,000 miles. Of course they could fucking do it instantly. It's only 250,000 miles. Most 240,000 miles away. When I think about it, it seems like it's supposed to be immediate, right?
No.
250,000 miles. That's nothing. My car got a fucking half of that.
They said it was a delay. So if we're going off what they said, it was an 8 second, 5-second
but
delay.
the delay would be to implement a thing, I believe.
No, the delay would be conversation, sir.
All right, let's Google some shit. It makes sense either way.
I don't know. Not personally.
Okay,
it was supposed to be a delay. A 5 to 8 second delay, I want to say.
You would think at least a 2-second delay, right?
Was there a delay in moon communications with the spacecraft? I would expect a delay. Yes, a natural delay, 1.2 seconds. Did y'all hear that in y'all's conversation, or was it immediate?
Yeah, that shit was immediate. Hey, Bob, how you doing? We're doing good, sir. And now it's a 2-second today. It was for what they said. It was a, you know,
1.28 seconds one way.
That's fine. Okay, well, I still don't believe it, but it is what it is, man. This bitch out here dunking, OG. She ain't even goddamn. She ain't even fucking 6 foot. This bitch 5'9" dunking.
Really?
Show me that shit, nigga.
She got
a dick.
Before I forget.
She got a cock.
Merry Christmas to all. Merry Christmas to all. Before I forget. Merry Christmas to all.
Happy holidays. Yeah.
Appreciate you, Lord Eddie.
Appreciate you, Lord Eddie. Let me look.
Now we gotta see this video though, Tom. We gotta see this shit. You see a 5'9" chick dunking? I want to see her buns, nigga.
I think that's so hot.
I want to see her.
Don't say that. Don't say that because she's a child. She a child, nigga. She a motherfucking child, nigga. Don't do that.
Shit.
Duncan?
Yeah.
5'9" child dunking?
That makes no sense.
Yeah, listen, she touching that motherfucking rim like it ain't nothing.
That makes no sense, right?
Man.
That shit, they just got a new dunking. The shortest dude, 5'3", 5'5".
And she's a volleyball recruit, nigga. That's crazy. She a volleyball recruit.
She can get up. She been getting up for a while, damn volleyball.
That nigga dunked and stuck his whole arm in the goddamn what you call it. 5'4", 5'2" or something like that. He just dunked with Shaq and him. That nigga small.
Oh, she in Louisiana, nigga.
There's no reason women can't get in the NBA. What you're saying is true, man.
This bitch ain't even 5'9", nigga. This is crazy.
They got their own NBA now. They over there. So come over here to the other side.
Do you really want D Wade and LeBron when they retire to just take over your league? Because everything's open, women can come here, we can go there. Do you really want all our retirees to just take over the women's league? Get the fuck out of here. Leave it alone. You could beat a 6-stringer. The women need to.
But if this chick out there dunking like that, and she she definitely gonna make some money.
Yeah, she might as well.
She playing volleyball though. She said, "Fuck that shit." Hey man, I want to get to this part. I'm sick of this moon shit. We're gonna talk about some more moon shit later on.
Don't forget the reincarnation if you want to revisit that on the Hughes fan.
Wait, we gotta listen. I got some couple videos by John Strussel. You know how much I love John Strussel about climate change. People that want to argue about climate change never want to come over here. It's crazy.
The era of global warming has ended. The era of global boiling has arrived.
Global boiling? The world's...
Yes, sir. It's burning up, nigga.
Doomed, I'm told.
We're in the 6th mass extinction right now.
I only one could have warned us about this apart from every scientist for the last 50 years.
Every scientist agrees. But here's the thing. They don't. Well, yes, they agree that the climate's warming, Climate changes. But scientists don't agree on the catastrophic claims activists and the media make.
Icebergs are melting, the coral reefs are dying, and no one is helping.
If we don't stop the sea level rising, millions of people will be in danger.
In this video and the next, we'll look at 7 myths about climate change, starting with
the great polar ice sheets, which are melting faster than many scientists had anticipated.
If global warming continues at the present rate, then the Arctic could already be ice-free by the summer of 2030.
That's myth 1. The Arctic will soon be ice-free.
We don't have decades. We hardly have years.
These glaciers are on the brink, some already past the point of no return.
If the entire Greenland ice sheet was lost, sea levels would increase by 7 meters.
That's 22 feet. At just 6 feet, one storm underwater, says this BBC documentary. This could happen this century, they say.
That's a fact.
But is the ice really melting that fast? No.
As we exit ice ages, you should expect some ice melt, but it's not happening at nearly the catastrophic pace that they claim.
Heartland Research Fellow Linnea Lucan researches environmental threats. She points out that studies in Arctic sea ice don't show a catastrophic decline, although ice has melted.
It's really leveled off in recent years. A lot of the time when you are looking at these very alarming images, it seems like where'd all the ice go? There's no ice. There's all these walruses laying out on a stony beach. They should be on big icebergs. Well, it's because it's the summertime. And in the winter, it all comes right back to where it was before.
That's not
all
true.
of it?
In recent years, yeah, all of it.
For the past 3 years, it's been largely stable. And
in recent years, yes, he has an argument. But in past years, if you take a picture at the same place, same time, there was more melt. But I don't think it means anything catastrophic or anything. But for her to act like it didn't happen, it perks my ears. And recently, it's become more stable. Yeah, she said he has. It all comes back, and it's like he knew, because he say always, like he knows that it doesn't always all come back.
But she also said in recent years too.
And then she said in recent, which is true, because that trend, what is his name? Our vice president, who was talking about global war, Gore. Yeah, that
he was wrong about everything though.
Yes, and it stabled out. That shit passed, and it's stable, like the ozone.
Good point.
Anyway, this is just sea ice, ice in the water, not the total amount of ice in the Arctic. Almost all the Arctic's ice is on land. And this is the trend line for that ice. You can barely see any decline.
Compared to the amount of ice that's in the Arctic, it is like a grain of sand on the beach. It is so minuscule compared to the amount of ice that's there that it doesn't even show up on a trend chart when you plot it.
What is she talking about?
It's so frustrating.
I don't trust these. Don't trust these niggas. They bogus. What is she talking about? Because these niggas is bogus. They bogus as fuck. Is she saying that?
Argue her point.
Yeah. Is she saying that most of the ice is on land? Therefore, something. I think that's what she said.
No, that's what he said. But yes.
Yes, and I agree. Most of it is on land, and they're arguing that if the sea ice melts, it's not a big deal. No one cares about the sea ice. That's not the worry. So for them to act like they don't know that.
Well, they said the land ice.
That's what you got to worry about.
Hasn't changed.
Yes. Why talk about sea ice? All right. The sea ice melt, it won't even go up.
That's what they're saying that's catastrophic about the fucking
no one
ice
is intelligent says that. No one believes that. And they know that. If they're smart, they know no one smart believes that shit. If you put ice cubes in your cup, when they melt, the water don't go up.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Who do they market to?
Oh, these people?
The people that say that the sea ice, the polar bears are going to die out and all this shit. Who do they market to?
Goof ass white folk.
There you have it, and that's how you get where we're at. That's how you get her arguing that they're full of shit.
They're all fucking full of shit.
Well, you make, like I say, you make a good point, but even that wouldn't help them change that, wouldn't help them make a decision on it, bro. Because you're right. If you put ice cubes inside of water, bro, it's not gonna. It's just displacing. So it's still gonna come out. It's not gonna
So
be
why would they be
increasing
arguing
or
like?
nothing like that. Well,
And
it's
she's
because
arguing like
again,
there's a
it's
bunch of
because they
people out
using.
there who
It's because they
believe.
saying salt, bro, is throwing it all the way off. I want you to understand. It's a difference from what you're talking about. Most of the stuff that they saying is getting depleted. The way that they make it sound like that is because they use the two different things, the two different substances that they already tell people, well, these are not the same thing. We got fresh water that's in the area. You got fresh water that's sitting on type of salt water. That's the fresh water is the one that is unfreezing, but the salt water is the one that's growing. And to your point, how can you make that? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
all
that's the
things
point people
considered,
get
that
stuck in
woman
at.
is right. It only raised a couple inches. It wouldn't be nothing drastic like they talking about if the sea shit melted, salt and shit all. It's not a big deal. She's right about
But
that.
that
But
ain't gonna
there,
do nothing but dissipate to the bottom. It's frozen, bro. So
that
I
type
mean,
of shit.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That
it'll be no problem.
it's going to sink. I mean, it ain't gonna do nothing but go and make the layer that's between the deepest spots in the ocean, bro, and the regular salt water. It's just going to be like in a cup. If you pour a lot of salt in a cup and stir it up and let it sit there for a minute, if you don't move it and just let it just depart itself, it's still going to have sections of salt in there. So it just, you know what I mean? It is what it is.
And I assume it's right. It's nothing. It won't, volume wise, it won't change so much as to affect shit. It's nothing to be alarmist about, man. These people perk me. They're being fear mongering. They're fear mongering right now, and they don't have to because they got
they're
the
not fear
facts.
mongering.
I think they are. I think
they're not.
they got the facts instead of just arguing the facts because their facts are on their side. They're adding shit, which makes me think they're biased. They
What
are.
did she add?
She added the fact like people are so afraid that if the ice in the sea melts, it's going to be floods. No one
That's what they say. That's why she's
one
saying
believes
it.
that. They believe
Yes,
that
they
if
do
it melts,
believe it.
no
There's
one
no,
believes that.
wait. That's bullshit. There's a lot of people that believe that. There was a vice president that believed that. Did you just see what we just saw on the fucking media that he was so elegantly put up before he even started talking, and how many motherfuckers out here are speaking to the overwhelm? Even the stupid bitch says those 12 years before the world ends. That's what that bitch goddamn. What the fuck? No,
They're talking about when the land ice melts, not the
that's what
sea
AOC.
ice.
It doesn't. No, they're talking about climate change. Period.
No, the land ice melts. Those things will
I'm
occur.
not talking
Now
about
you have
her.
a
I'm
problem.
talking about the people that these other people market to. That's what they're trying to combat. And there's a lot of people that's stupid. If you don't know anything, humans are stupid.
And plus, you know, all these what are you virtue signaling hippie motherfuckers?
That's
Yeah,
what they're talking.
But no professional would believe that shit. But
well, everyone's
however,
not. See, now you're talking about professionalism versus people that just do this for fun. Come on now.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. There's no professional argument out there that the sea ice is going to flood something. They know
there
that.
Was. That's what they literally put out there.
But see, my point is, bro, even to that, the shit that throws me off about that, bro, let the world do what the world do, right?
It's gonna happen. It's happened before us. Gonna happen after us.
Like I say, but even to that point, only thing it's going to do, bro, is refill up everything. Only thing it's going to do is destroy everything in its way till everything piles up together, makes a dam.
It probably healed before that,
and then that shit ain't gonna do nothing but go into the ground. While all these places, nigga, they need to put the water there.
Yeah, right. That's the way it's all the earth does. It moves from here, shifts to lakes and rivers. The Nile used to be lush and now it's desert. It's a thing, nigga. Who is we? It happens.
Important people, sir.
Yeah, you better use you some machinery, nigga. Bring the ocean to you, nigga.
You keep interviewing experts who claim
we still see an ice-free Arctic by the middle of the century.
And he's a professional. Have predicted doom for years.
There is a 75% chance that the entire North Polar ice cap during some of the
entire
land.
Okay.
Okay, but I'll give him a pass because back then something strange was happening.
Out of here. Get the fuck out.
Summer months could be completely ice-free within the next 5 to 7 years.
Well, those years have long passed.
See,
nobody calls him on it.
They absolutely should be calling him on it. A lot of these kinds of claims are based on what computer models are projecting.
And they pick the ones that are alarmist.
Oh,
Yes, they do.
absolutely. Well, those are the ones that generate headlines, right?
Here's another myth that generates headlines.
Arctic polar bears are facing near extinction by the end of the century.
Imagine your family disappearing. It's happening to polar bears right now.
That's myth 2. Polar bears are going extinct.
This is the worst one. Polar bears have increased their populations.
Environmental groups ignore that increase to sucker you into giving them more of your money.
Don't give up on polar bears. Don't give up on threatened species. Your support can help environmental defense funds save the polar bears.
These environmental groups
them polar bears are fake. I ain't never seen one in real life.
are really being sleazy.
Absolutely, because the data is right there. It's not hard to find out that polar bears are fine. Finding some sick polar bear out there to take a picture of does not indicate the health of the species.
So polar bears aren't going extinct. But I'm told we might.
The UN is warning of mass extinctions and food shortages within this century. If global warming continues,
climate change could create a massive global food shortage.
That's myth 3.
Our changing climate is already making it more difficult to produce food.
Nigga didn't even wear a tie. Nigga didn't
Boy,
even
that
wear
nigga lying like a bitch, nigga.
You see what I'm saying? And you talking about just the professionals. Who do these motherfuckers market this shit to? The common folk. Everything to scare people into doing what they want you to do. You know what it's kind of like? The Bible. If you don't praise Jesus, your ass gonna go to hell.
100%. And we know man's nature. They're gonna abuse the fuck out of the Bible.
You know what I'm saying?
100%.
See, John the Baptist ain't showed up because I got some shit for that nigga, boy. I just can't wait till that nigga get here, boy. Ooh-wee.
There's no claim less true.
Agricultural output keeps setting record highs.
Food production has skyrocketed, even amid the modest warming of the past 100+ years.
Extra carbon dioxide is good for food production.
Well, we inject CO2 into greenhouses for a reason. It's because it helps to fertilize plants for faster and better growth. And NASA data show that the Earth has significantly greened over the past couple of decades. And that NASA even attributes to increased carbon dioxide fertilization.
As the climate has warmed, the world experienced the biggest drop in hunger and malnutrition ever. But climate activists don't tell people that.
The United Nations says Madagascar is on the verge of experiencing the world's first climate crisis famine.
Climate crisis famine? No.
Aren't they saying that the earth is warming, which is why there is so much CO2, but it's a good thing because it feeds the plants. That is their argument now, yeah?
Yeah.
Their argument 5 minutes ago was ice is not melting.
No,
if the earth is warming, ice is melting.
That's not what the argument was.
The argument was it's the sun. We getting too hot. It's the ice is melting and the sea level is going to rise.
That's
ice is melting.
That's what the alarmists' argument was.
Yes.
Their argument was it's doing what it normally does.
Yes.
Ice is not melting.
No, it's doing what it normally does. Ice usually
does
melts.
it normally melt?
Yes.
So they were saying it does melt. Okay.
Ice normally melts. It's, no matter how you look at it. Whether
I thought they were saying it was not melting.
Guess what? It even melts in the cold.
Standard.
It even melts in the cold, man. You didn't know that?
I live in Chicago.
Yeah.
We just had 2 feet. About 3-4 days ago. I dig
but that's what I'm saying.
Joe. Listen. I am so proud of our Bears.
What? Stop it. Did they really put a foot in Green Bay? What?
There you go.
Did they really do that? What?
Get these niggas out of there. We ain't talking about this.
Get these niggas out of here.
Fucking Bears. Don't give a fuck about those goddamn Bears.
That's what we.
I remember in 1997 where the Giants beat the motherfucking Bears 53-0.
Oh my God, you serious?
Yeah, I'm dead serious.
Wow, I remember a fucking 85 when we only lost 1, and that was to Miami. And the rest of them, we didn't even score more than probably 24 points, and we trounced everybody in the league. The defense was so good. The 85 Bears, bro. It was something else. That's what
Madagascar's problems are mostly caused by bad governance, corruption, cronyism, not climate change. But whenever there's a food shortage, or even when prices rise, the media blame climate change.
Food shortages driven by the effects of climate change. We're going to see starvation and famine on multiple continents at the same time.
When coffee prices rose, the New York Times blamed devastation that climate change wrought. But since the 1990s, global coffee production has increased by 82%. The Times focused on a brief decline in Honduras. But even there, coffee production since 1990 is up more than 200%.
It does not mean that there is a long-term climate issue if you have one bad year.
But the New York Times acts like it does.
So what these niggas end up doing is, especially in places like that, when you see them increases like that, especially when it came to them coffee beans and just products being made over there, they got smarter than what these motherfuckers was doing. They'll tell these people that, and tell these people in other countries, y'all going through this type of stuff to bring the product down, you know what I'm saying, make them work extra hard, put more product out there. But the crazy part, what they did was they put it over themselves. So basically they all come together. They say, if it's not made here in this area, it can't go for this premium price. So what everybody try to do is try to flock to that one area, just like they started doing in California with the goddamn grapes. If you ain't ever heard about that wine industry over there, it don't matter where you grow wine at around the United States. If you're not in that special valley over there, nigga, you're not getting the top premium. Because they said something about that with the geological
shit.
No, they said the soil and the sun and the area that they in, the elevation. That shit fake. Them niggas lying to y'all.
Yeah, here it's supposed to be California, a certain location with the wine, and a certain locations too in Europe. You can only get so and so.
Why do you think them niggas at the wine competitions pay these niggas to win? Because these niggas wine be trash. People then, I think, you know what they need to do? They really need to go back to had them real deal competitions where they let everybody, because it don't matter where you is. It's all about, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got to know what the hell you doing. And some of these people, bro, give people 10 years to get a good wine vineyard going, bro. I guarantee you in different areas you're gonna have some cold ass shit, but they just want to say their area is the best. So they monopolize that shit.
You're right, and they do that for art too. Like that shit. Also, there was something else they did. The people I heard overseas complaining said that government was pressuring them, telling them they can only grow different crops. When they've been making a killing off of what they want, their government come in and make them sell other shit, and they say they think it's because America wanted this, and it makes them sell that. America be manipulating.
No, sir. They do that over. They do that over in America. We literally did a whole video on that. They literally did that to everybody over in America. Well, guess what? This year we're gonna be doing soybeans, and we're gonna give you this price for soybeans. You know what them niggas did? Everybody switched to soybeans.
And did you see what happened to the soybean? All them niggas went out of business because China bought like almost 90%, 80% of our soybeans. And when Trump put the tariffs in, they let them motherfuckers sit. And they all rotted because China stopped buying from us. And this was at the time when all the loans were due, and that's how farmers do. They get a loan for the next year on the strength of the crops. They lost all their crops. All of them lost their farm off the soybean. And they made them sell soybean.
We did the whole thing of it. It's not
that's horrible.
Did. So
nigga, you the one told me to sell this shit.
No, well, you ain't gotta listen. When they say that you gotta listen to these motherfuckers.
Right on, right?
Like, listen, OG changed my whole perspective of farming. So I was like, nah, I'm blaming the motherfucking government. He's like, why? They the one fucking want to do this shit. They the one bought that shit from them. They the one did. You know what? You gotta put blame on the motherfucking farmer.
I think you're right. They'd put something up in their nose. Life will be easier if you just come over here. They didn't force them. They went willingly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is, bro. When you on that system, we literally watched the dude that was on the system for him and his whole family was on it for years. They had everything, big ass ranch, 500-some thousand acres. Right. You know what I mean? They eating like a motherfucker, but guess what they own? They got to do everything that them niggas want. Them niggas. It ain't. He just wanted better. Like he said, all his kids ain't doing this shit no more. They going to school and doing everything else. So this shit about to die out for them. So they just trying to figure out a way to get people in there, bro, and they ain't figured it out yet.
Yeah.
No one wants to be out there doing that back breaking work.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be one of them. I can't grow that much, bro. I'm be honest.
If you can't afford
me and some of my people, that's good enough for me.
It's come to where if you can't afford $10,000 for a tire on one of these mega tractors, you can't even be a farmer no more, because you can't compete with the guy who's got a $7 million fucking tractor that's just doing acreage and fucking in 10 minutes. And if you just a regular farmer, you and your fucking Hispanic buddies out there trying to make a living, or you hiring some teams, no. It's going,
you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put you niggas back out there, especially them niggas from Chicago. They gonna put them niggas back to work.
Wait, hey, check this out. This is funny. I was out there, a friend of mine, white chick, and I had found some videos I saved. I didn't know how to access them. It was on TikTok, and I don't even fuck around, so I didn't know how to access them. So she talked me through it, and one of the fucking videos was about Abraham Lincoln. Blew her mind, right? It's about no, fucking white people didn't free the slaves. This is a white motherfucker historian saying this. He's like, they like you believe that, but you know what happened? Black people, the slaves, 400,000 of them, some crazy number, all left en masse. And then fucking Lincoln passed the order that they must return to their masters. But these niggas they didn't listen. And then a bunch of them started joining, fighting, helping the army fight. And then Lincoln was like, okay, well, we'll send them back to Africa. First, he told them, y'all got to send them back to their plantations. And they wouldn't go, and they didn't send them. And the slaves wouldn't go any fucking way. So when that didn't do it, and they started working with the fucking army, he had to preach to these niggas and tell them, listen, we got to free them. The only way we're going to do this, the only way we're going to win the war. And they was like, oh, you crazy? Niggas beneath us. And he was saying, yeah, I ain't saying they're equal. I'm not crazy. If I could do this without freeing them, I would. She's like, wait a minute, this is Lincoln? I thought Lincoln freed them. And I was like, no, nigga, Lincoln didn't think black people were equal. No. That blew her mind, bro.
History.
Well, it don't matter. Niggas wouldn't be shit without white folks. White folks wouldn't be shit without niggas. Let's just be honest.
We're all brothers, Pimp. I love it in you, man.
It is what it is.
You one of mine. You one of God's kids, Joe. You one of us.
Listen, I'm not gonna act like I said. I ain't gonna lie. The first motherfucker gave me a job was a cracker.
Right.
It is what it is.
I just caught something Joe just said. Hey, Joe, you going to heaven?
Yeah, that's where I came from.
Okay.
I'm going back, baby.
No, you're not. You're coming to the lake of fire.
What the fuck? Yeah, trolls, bro. That was unnecessary, bro. Do that to a man on Christmas. What kind of person do that on Christmas Eve? You niggas twisted over here. Oh my god!
Yeah, you coming? You coming,
bro? Get to the lake of fire. Yeah, come to the lake of fire.
I didn't need that in my life.
Come to us.
Hey, motherfuckers, if we believe, you coming over here with us, nigga? We gonna smash.
Cut it out.
Yeah,
It's too.
Come on over here,
Oh,
man.
fuck
Get you
that.
2-3 up, yo. Tell me
You might as well get you a motherfucking bathing suit right now, nigga.
Yeah.
Jump your ass in that lake of fire with us. Nigga. Hey, Samuel coming too.
Yeah, Sam be up there. He be acting like he too smart to come, nigga. They got a door with an elevator for you, nigga. He ain't got to walk down no stairs, nigga. They gonna drop you off smooth.
I ain't forgot, man. I was over there saying, listen, man, Pop, I won't forget you. I'm gonna go over there and drag some souls back with me. I ain't forgot. I'm still on my mission, man. I ain't forgot, man. I ain't over here talking about ain't no God. It's not logical and blah blah. And get with the times. Your fantasy shit. I ain't none of that shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
This is short. It's ephemeral. It's short lasting.
That nigga said he gonna bring the souls back. Right.
I'm dragging these niggas back. Cause don't nobody come willingly, man. Right? They kick and scratch, and then they be like, "You was right."
This nigga saving these hoes out here, boy. Hey, let me know this nigga out there, motherfucker.
You hear Smallville, nigga.
You niggas good over here. Flow. You watching these niggas flow? These niggas get. Better watch your back. These niggas talent over here.
Boy,
holy hell!
All right, let's tell you this female
Absolutely does not. And they get egg on their face when you look at the historic data and you see they've been setting records for coffee production.
But they never apologize. They never say, oh, we got this wrong.
No, and even if they did retraction, the damage is already done. The false report already went out.
Alarmist media and environmental groups never apologize. They keep predicting doom. And when they're wrong, they just move on to the next scare. Like this one.
It's climate change creating infernos larger than ever.
That's just not true. My next video will cover that and 3 more myths about our warming planet.
Here's one that happened in our lifetime. Do you remember we all had to start recycling because they say we were running out of space to put the trash?
No, I never heard
but that's why they all made recycling mandatory. Some dude came up, he did the math and say we running out. And then when we start running out of landfills, we have to all export our trash to the next nearest one. That means it fills up quicker. We only have X amount of years before we don't. And so we all had to recycle. Turned out that was a scam.
Because I ain't never got that shit.
Yeah,
I ain't never heard that shit. But we got a famous jigaboo coon of the motherfucking century. Y'all know how much I can't stand this nigga. Yeah, I can't stand this fucking nigga, man.
Yeah, cousin Neil the Great.
I like this nigga.
I'm gonna tell you why I don't like this nigga. Yeah. This nigga is a manager of a museum, and they want to give him some credence. Get the fuck out of here. This nigga's nothing more than a motherfucking manager, bro. That's it. Tell me what he did that was so important.
He's a brilliant theoretical
He didn't answer my question. Tell me what he did that was so important.
He helped me learn shit. What's more important than that?
Yeah, that's what I said. That nigga ain't did nothing important. Your mama taught you to learn.
I have no idea what his credentials is. I'm sure he's a quantum physicist that graduated with 12 degrees. I don't know what he did.
There's a whole bunch of them that do that, right? And this nigga is at the bottom of the barrel of quantum physics.
I mean, if you're talking about astronomics, science communication, public service, you know, you talk about Neil, right? Let's just keep it real. First black man to make it to, you know, the Housing Commons Cause, saying the Odyssey itself from space-time, you know, Astrophysics for People in Hurry, stuff like that. Those are books that this man has written. Time, put some respect on that man's name.
Wait a minute.
Put some respect on that man's name.
Wait a minute.
Hey, let me tell you who wrote a book. Angry Man wrote a book. Fucking goddamn motherfucking. Matter of fact, nigga with the spirit fingers wrote a book. What that nigga name is? Sharon wrote a book. So don't act like just because you wrote a book that means some shit to me. I rest my case. See how easy to shut these niggas up.
Hold on.
I do this for a living, baby.
Earth.
You ain't set me up. That's my book. I wrote a book too. It's called.
Oh, see, look, he wrote a book too. That nigga ain't important.
Through the eyes of nigga, I am important.
Living hell?
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with my shit? I don't even hear nothing. Y'all hear anything?
It cut off. It was playing for a minute, then it stopped.
Let me see.
Climate change.
No, that shit ain't playing.
I can hear it.
I hear
it.
Yeah, we hear it.
Oh, let me fucking redo this shit because my shit was not working.
Climate change will make Earth
y'all hear that?
Yes.
A living hell.
Oh, wow,
a living hell?
This is crazy.
Give me a break. Our last video.
I don't hear shit.
Some hysterical claims about our warming climate, but there are more. Here's the 4.
Change the video. Fix the problem. I don't want you left out.
Heartland Research Fellow Linnea Lucan studies extreme weather.
The media loves to share stories when there's a major drought somewhere, some very specific location.
More of the Northeast is now under extreme drought conditions.
But we don't need to see more of this.
They will completely ignore previous years where there were record low amounts of drought. Every single individual drought that occurs in the United States or anywhere in the world is not evidence of catastrophic climate change. It's weather.
Globally, there's been
she ain't shut up yet. Don't worry about it.
We just watched that anyway.
No, we didn't watch that one, nigga. This part 2.
Oh.
I don't like her face. I'm be honest.
I know you don't like her face. You just said it 3 times.
Oh, that's what he said was. Yeah, that's right. Could you hit a girl?
I can't now.
A living hell.
A living hell?
See, he's a liar too.
Break. Our last video debunked some hysterical claims about our warming climate, but there are more. Here's myth 4.
Across the world, climate change is worsening droughts.
Droughts are absolutely not getting worse.
Heartland Research Fellow Linnea Lucan studies extreme weather.
The media loves to share stories when there is a major drought somewhere, some very specific location.
More of the Northeast is now under extreme drought conditions.
But here's the thing.
They will completely ignore
like the
previous
same woman? Like,
record
it's
low
the
on
same
the
woman.
drought. Every single individual drought that
She's a
occurs in the
meteorologist,
United States
too?
or anywhere in the world is not evidence of catastrophic climate change. It's weather.
Globally, there's been no increase in drought.
Jeez, they're
and
lying.
in the U.S., the
Don't
EPA
trust them.
acknowledges the last 50 years have been wetter than average.
Drought was way worse in the 1930s.
This bitch. They don't
It sure
trust
was.
them no more. Yeah,
Then
don't
part of
trust them.
America was called the Dust Bowl.
The Dust Bowl belongs on the list of the top 3, 4, 5 environmental catastrophes
pause.
in world history.
But somehow, silly people at NBC News now
This
cite
is what I mean, how piece of shit they are. Really, their argument for there is not really a drought. This is a real drought, the Dust Bowl. That tells me they trying to inflame niggas.
That what they said?
Yeah, they reach back to the 30s as if that's an example of drought. If I told you, and I'd be right.
No, that was an example of an extreme drought. That's exactly what they said.
Yes, but you know, people dumb, they gonna assume, yeah, she's right. We don't have those conditions, therefore no drought. Guess what? I would disagree with her, and I think everyone knows that overall. And so this is general shit. There's more of a drought. Drought would be increasing. Google that shit. At the same time, the nigga could argue that it's wetter because you're getting water and snow in places you never got before. Both arguments hold. Drought is definitely increasing. Why would she lie?
Well, because they showed evidence where it wasn't increasing.
Nah, she showed one study. You
No,
Google
she showed the EPA is a fucking study that controls that, right?
Yes, they said whatever. Generally speaking, no, I wouldn't say they're the only motherfuckers. Hold on,
I didn't say they were the
Google
only
some
one.
shit.
I said they're the top, right? You would think the EPA would be at the top, right?
Yes, but I wouldn't stop with no one fucking source. We're not finna do
Okay,
it
do you have
now.
a different
Okay,
source
all
that
right.
says something different?
National Oceanic and Atmospheric. What do they say? Compared to from 48 to 99, the average drought increased from 17% over the Western U.S. Blah blah blah. That's kind of specific. Drought.gov. It's a government site as of December 23, 2025. 34.7% of the U.S. and so 44% lower are in drought. Current drought, U.S. Drought Monitor. I'm going to read that one. Climate control.
See how you reaching there?
No. I just don't want to read the first 3 sentences. I want to do more.
I'm just saying
This is climate control. They say droughts are worsening.
And over time, there's no real drought. I mean,
droughts are serious. USGS.gov.
She's saying that it's catastrophic where you got to worry about something. No, has there been droughts? Yes, but that doesn't mean it's more droughts than there ever was. That's what their point is. It's not more droughts than there ever was before.
Yes, I would agree. They wouldn't say it's more droughts than there ever was. If that's her point, I'd agree with her.
What the fuck are we doing? That's exactly what she said, nigga.
No, I thought she was saying there is no drought. It's more.
No, that ain't she said.
Wait. It's more it's less drought than ever before. That's quite different. You want to rewind and see who's right?
Fuck it, I ain't got nothing to it, nigga. I got time today. I don't work, nigga. I don't work tomorrow, nigga. What's happening?
The top 3, 4, 5 environmental catastrophes in world history.
But
Maybe
somehow,
before that,
silly
back it
people
up.
at NBC News now cite climate change.
Evidence of catastrophic climate change. It's weather.
Globally, there's been no increase in drought. And in the
Damn.
U.S., the EPA acknowledges the last 50 years have been wetter than average.
Drought was way worse in the 1930s.
That was hurtful.
It sure was. Then part of America was called the Dust Bowl.
The Dust Bowl belongs on the list of the top 3, 4, 5.
So the EPA was talking over the EPA and everyone else shows that if it's not more drought than what there was no increase to droughts, and that means everything was on the same playing field. Let's just say it was breaking average, the same average that it was throughout. Let's just say over a short period of time or 20-year span of time. It hasn't increased to a drastic, astronomical.
I wouldn't think it's none of those numbers I just read were drastic. I wouldn't think it was drastic. I think it's the way the earth is, but I think it's a bit.
But that's their point, though.
Yes, I would agree. What I said, they got the facts. Why are they doing these crazy tactics? It makes me don't trust them.
What classic are they doing?
That they're sensationalizing shit. If you don't see it, bro.
How are they sensationalizing? They're showing.
They're playing to the dummies, just like everybody else, just like CNN.
They're not playing to the dummies. They're saying that the dummies are wrong for making y'all think that this shit is a catastrophe. That's what they're saying.
Yes, in the same way they were fucking lying about whatever the fuck they was talking about. The ice is not melting.
It wasn't melting. The ice actually grown on land, and it melted in the water. That's what it did. It grew on land, melted in water.
It did not grow on land.
Yes, it did. The ice actually grew taller than their fucking markings that so-called their measurements that they have. That ice was actually higher than the measurements that they usually measure. So,
I can't find one place that says drought has not increased. Increased 40% globally, and that's the last result. I couldn't find one that says it's not increasing.
Because they wasn't literally doing global; they were doing the U.S.
That don't make no sense. Fucking,
I know you don't like it.
Okay, drought.
The truth hurts. I understand.
No.
Environmental
let the white people talk. Let them battle this shit out.
Silly people at NBC News now cite climate change
I
as
don't
the
like
reason
her
for
face.
California wildfire.
Historic drought is the perfect fuel for these epic conditions. But it's climate change creating infernos larger than ever.
Definitely not larger than ever. There's been a modest uptick since the 1980s, but the early 1980s also happened to be the lowest recorded wildfire years in U.S. wildfire history.
The alarmists like to start their comparisons during those record low years.
This graph shows the increase in the area burnt by fires in the U.S. since 1983.
This chart does make it look like wildfires are increasing. But go back just a little further and you see fires of past burned much more.
Hey.
It is warmer now. And that plays a
part.
Can I say this?
Yeah.
I love a bitch who do conspiracy theories. I love that shit, nigga. That's sexy as fuck.
Well, she's not doing conspiracy theories. She's actually just doing studies. Well, if you want to say she's doing conspiracy, I'll give you that. Yes, she actually is. Because she's combating their conspiracy catastrophic claims that's going to happen. So, yeah, that would be conspiracy theory. Okay, you're right. Okay,
you know what I think? No. Let's talk about it now, Tom.
I was giving it to you.
No. Let's talk about it, Tom. I think at the center of Earth, there's another ecosystem at the center of the Earth, right? I think there are humanoids that live in there. And I think if they ever got up here, they would smash our shit. They would bang our shit up. They bad. 6 foot something, 7, 8 foot something, super strong, got superpowers, bruh. And the moon is alive, nigga. We ain't never been to no moon. It's alive. It's a living thing. We get anywhere close to it, it'll eat us.
What the fuck did I walk into? We back to the moon eating us now? What the hell?
That's Lord ADS.
The Earth, Joe, the Earth is flat. I don't know why everybody has a problem admitting that. I don't know what the big deal is.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
What the white folks say. I'm just listening to them tonight, apparently. What the white folks say, damn it. They say it's flat, damn it.
Come on, man, so we can see this ugly white faced woman.
Come on, so we can see this ugly white faced woman.
don't know
Then
why
I'm
you
gonna try to
follow
start
that
from
sexy ass
neutral
white woman.
and see if I think they're slanted. Starting at baseline again and give them a fresh look and see if I still think they're slanted.
She look mean as shit, bro. That's why I don't like her.
1 degree of
Look at-
change
look
does
at her.
not
Look, she
dry
look
out
evil.
all of the brush
She's
in
sneaky,
California.
yeah.
The real
she's smart. Go
driver
to the
of these
one side
issues
and
is
shit.
mostly
Yeah.
going to come down to land management.
She don't like me either. So it don't matter.
Bad land management. California restricts clear cutting, removing most trees in an area. And they don't let
I want to eat his children. Praise be
This
to
is the
Allah.
overgrowth that's been accumulating in these forests for the past century
That's why
because
the
people have
fires.
been putting out fires instead of letting them burn the way they naturally used to.
So fires grow bigger and affect more people, not because of climate change, but because
There's more suburban sprawl, meaning there are more people out grilling and knocking their Weber over when they're trying to make hamburgers or whatever and causing grass fires.
But what about climate change causing sea levels to rise?
Yet another bleak picture of what could happen in these United States if global leaders don't take action to stop climate change.
Global leaders, whoever they are,
Can you explain? That's a fucking great question right there, right?
Mhm.
What the fuck are these global leaders supposed to do to stop the fucking weather from happening?
Well, here's what they're going to do. They already put in legislation to say that if you have a big carbon footprint, everybody must pay a carbon tax. And if you use a lot of carbon, you got to pay them more money. I don't know how to solve shit.
How is that solving? You ain't getting away from my
What they're
answer,
going to
motherfucker.
do is they're going to, that you see it happening right now. What they doing? You see it happening. They buying Greenland. They buying Antarctica. When the ice melts away, they're going to be
prime real estate.
Exactly, and your ass is gonna be swimming, nigga. You're gonna be swimming. You're lying.
You might be on to something there.
Yeah, nigga ain't on the shit.
He ain't on it.
Fucking removed Ohio and had Lake Beachfront property in Ohio.
He ain't on to nothing. Think about what where's the equator at, sir? Where's the equator at? Let's just say everything switched over and Iceland got put down to a hot region and whatever. What region would that be up there in the cold? Would that be the United States in the cold? Think about what y'all saying, bro.
I think we'd have to run to Mexico.
But you would no.
You better treat Mexico nice. You might be trying to get there when the weather changes.
Our currents and our waves are all dictated by the Louisiana Purchase. What's the name of that Gulf down there?
Gulf of America.
Boo.
Yeah, that dictates a lot of the weather we get. So that's why you get
No,
these
it doesn't.
hot and cold droughts and
It
climates.
does not.
Because what happens is
It
that
does
the
not.
current
The,
and
the
wind
Gulf
drive
of
the
Mexico
that
does not
peninsula.
dictate the weather that we have in America. The fuck?
Okay,
are you
no,
talking
wait, stop. Okay, wait, stop. Lord ADS. You know, from the north, you notice why we call it the north, because all the water runs from up there all the way down into the Gulf of where you're talking about, right?
Hold up.
You know
What
that.
I'm doing now
So from
is
the Great,
I'm
so
Googling
from the
it
Great
to
Lakes,
make my point.
the water runs
I'll
down.
be right back. I'm Googling it to make my point.
Well, you ain't gotta Google it. I'm telling you right now, bro. I'm a fisherman, sir. I told you about this. It's only one. Sir. I told you this before. I told you this before. Stop. I told you this before, bro. I'm the only person.
Google says yes.
I'm the only. It's only like maybe 3-4 spots that didn't happen thanks to the Army Corps.
Yes.
Google say it changes it significantly in the U.S. by providing warm, moist air that fuels severe thunderstorms, tornadoes, especially in Tornado Alley and hurricanes, and while its water temperature regulates
Does not
coastal
dictate
climates,
hurricanes.
keeping
Matter
them in the
of fact,
middle
that's
of winter
bullshit
and
because
cooler
the
in
people
summer
that-
seasons, blah, blah, blah.
Wait. That's bullshit because the shit that dictates motherfucking literal hurricanes in America comes from Africa.
Joe.
It literally floats from other, and they
Joe,
call it
you
sea hair
are-
and dust from Africa that floats
Damn,
across the
we get,
motherfucking ocean.
we get all that
You
now,
are
bro.
witness to the W. Joe. You
What
are
we talking about, bro?
It's gonna skip motherfucking the Atlantic
Y'all
Ocean
niggas is straight
and go
tripping.
straight to the fucking Gulf of America. That makes no sense, nigga. Africa is not closer to the goddamn Gulf of Mexico. It is closer to the Atlantic Ocean. That's how it gets the fuck over here in Florida and all across this motherfucking
Wait. Are you saying all hurricanes come from Africa? I didn't know that. If that's what you're
majority of hurricanes come from the African continent.
Well, that's a different statement than what
a
my
little
man
racist, Uncle Tom. So you said the black people.
Yeah,
absolutely. Niggas over there doing rain dances and shit.
Then, like I said, if you switch us around, bro, we still going to be in the same. We still going to be dealing with the same stuff we dealing with now. It's just going to because what Lord it is. So he was talking about the equator. I was talking about the equator. We we on one side of the equator. If you put us on the other side of the equator, ain't gonna do nothing but just switch us around, and we still gonna be good. We're not gonna be to the point to where everything is frozen and all this shit like Iceland, like Greenland. What I'm trying to get Lord ADS to think about, Greenland is at the top, bro. If you think about from the word side we at, Greenland will be at the top, sir. Everything flows down towards the Gulf.
What if the Earth rotated though, right? And
that's what I'm talking about. So it's still going to be the same way. It's still going to be the same way. That's not going to push out and go the opposite way.
I want you to. I just want to think about this. I want you to think about this.
Wait, hold on, Lord AS. Let me clarify my statement I just made earlier. Right, most hurricanes originate as tropical waves over West Africa and the Ethiopian highlands. The interaction between the hot, dry Sahara Desert and the cooler, humid Gulf of Guinea creates the African easterly jet. This wind current generates atmospheric ripples move westward off the African coast onto the Atlantic Ocean. So how does the Gulf of Mexico dictate motherfucking hurricanes?
Joe, one ain't got nothing to do with the other, man. Just because you yell
everything with the other one.
Do you remember his question was, does the Gulf of Mexico affect the weather in the U.S.? It wasn't where hurricanes come from. It was, does it affect the weather?
Because he literally, in his whole statement that he read off that fucking thing, said it dictate hurricanes. It don't. It don't.
Well, let's see if I said hurricanes. I mean, it was in there, but
not you, Lord ADS said that.
Okay, Tom, you just got to, Tom, I just want you to chill out. Cool down, relax, right? and take this L, nigga, like you supposed to.
Because you're literally wrong. You're literally wrong. And whatever you just read was wrong because most motherfucking hurricanes generate off of Africa. I know that because I go through these motherfuckers every goddamn year.
Well, no one's arguing that. Do you want to talk about can the Gulf of Mexico change the weather? That's what he said.
It don't change the weather.
It don't, bro.
It don't change the weather.
In school, it was very important.
It provides warm, moist
air They also taught you that Christopher Columbus motherfucking found America.
First of all, let me tell you. Let me tell you why, bro. It don't, bro. Because most of the time, most of that stuff that happened in the Gulf, you got to remember it's Texas, bro, right? Come on, wait, coming up. So why none of that gets to Midland?
OG, we still got beef about.
Wait, but tell me that, bro. Why? So why don't none of that? So why did that get?
OG, we ain't let you get away with if we switch the equators. We ain't because you talking about swapping the northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere. It's opposite seasons and the opposite effect. That's what
but it still will be the top. So Canada was still Canada and all that stuff would still be pointed
at the equator. So that's a whole
different ball. It still will be Texas and everything will still be pointing towards the equator, sir. That's the only thing I'm saying. If you flip us around,
it doesn't matter. That's if you go 180. Let's say it don't do that. Let's say it just moved 40 degrees. It just moves Texas to fucking Antarctica somewhere.
Oh my God, y'all are crazy.
Oh my God.
Why would the equator move?
That's still going up, bro.
Tonight I got backup. Y'all niggas in trouble.
You ain't got backup.
Don't make no sense.
I don't know that the equator would move. I was just saying if it did, these weather conditions would occur.
Watch this. Go ahead, Mayo.
Well, number one, there ain't no such thing as the Gulf of Mexico no more.
I said that already.
It's the Gulf of America.
Yes, sir. Well, let's get that right.
I'm not some Uncle Tom Trump ass nigga,
Yes,
so
you
I'll
is,
call
nigga.
it
Stop it.
Mexico. I don't just do that shit cause some white dude come up
I was
fucking and say,
just
everybody say what I say and tell
no.
me I changed the way I talk. Fuck that nigga.
The point of what I was trying to get him to understand is, bro, everything that comes from Canada comes down towards us, bro. So how is something at the bottom gonna dictate what's happening to everybody else?
That don't make sense.
I'm not sure I understand the question. How is something come dictate? I don't think I
It's not
understand.
the highest elevation, bro.
Currents
The
and
Gulf of
waves.
America is not higher, bro, than places in Nebraska.
We
Most of
agree.
that stuff comes down towards us. How
Are
can
you
stuff
just
from
talking
the
about?
bottom affect the stuff at the top, which is going to be us? That's the
Oh, it
problem.
would
I'm
do
trying to get
both,
started.
right? You gotta.
No,
What about this?
because
From
this
the
is the whole
bottom.
point. It's the whole
From the
point. What I'm saying, usually when stuff in the Gulf happened, when it used to happen back in the day, it used to affect Houston, Burley, San Antonio, places like that. It never did make it up 4 hours to us in Dallas. But one place it never touched was Midland. It didn't go up that high, bro.
So you're saying
Most of that
though.
stuff it go up and then it swoop back down because again the pressures. It's just
So
like
what are
when
you
stuff.
saying? Over time, the weather's getting worse, going higher.
That's
What are you
why.
saying?
So when pressures meet up, like Tom was saying, you get tornadoes. Why do you think Oklahoma is tornado alley, bro? We have air coming from the north, and we have
Down
stuff
to the
coming in
south.
from the south, bro. And
And
it's
then
hitting.
Right.
That's why. That's the point I'm trying to tell him.
So
But he
they
said,
both play a role. They both play a role.
yeah,
The
bro. But what
south
he
and
said,
the north.
but what Tom was trying to explain to him, bro, when he was talking about them hurricanes, bro, and all that stuff that's sweeping this way, right? He was saying that stuff is coming from the Gulf.
And it's not true.
Well, I would assume not all of them would
I never
originate.
claimed that one time. I just said affected weather.
No,
I
now you're
understand
saying
what
it
y'all
affects the
niggas is
weather.
doing.
You
Y'all
standing
both
no. Stop it. Because you literally said it dictated the weather. You said the Gulf of America dictated the weather in the United States.
It does.
What are you talking about?
Yes, that's what he said. Yes.
It does.
It's nothing about.
The hurricane crap.
Yeah, yeah.
Is a hurricane not weather?
It's not all the weather.
It's part of it.
That's
That's a
other
major
weather.
part for what. Listen, it's a major part if you live on the coastland of America, well, the East Coast of America. Yes,
Well,
it motherfucking dictates.
what about
if
a
you're saying the
tornado?
Gulf of Mexico dictates hurricanes all
No
the
one
way on
said
this
that.
side.
You
You're
did.
insane.
No one said that. I was saying tornadoes. The Gulf of Mexico makes tornadoes, contributes to tornadoes. That would change the weather. Bam.
I mean, it happens all
He's
kinds
right.
of ways with that
He's not
Gulf
right.
thing too, because even it generates its
I don't know
own
why y'all think
hurricanes
just
as
because he
well.
said something.
It generates its own hurricanes as well. Now, if you're saying that most come from Ethiopia and Africa, I can give you
I
that.
can believe that. Don't
But
check
there's also a significant amount that start right there in the Gulf of Mexico.
It seems logical. I didn't
Where
want to
have
Google
you?
it,
How
but
many?
it seems
Okay,
like
how
it.
many hurricanes of this year
God,
did
you
you see
gonna
started?
make me Google some shit.
How many hurricanes did you seen this year? And let's fuck it. Let's give it a 5-year span. Last 5 years, how many hurricanes started in the Gulf of Mexico?
I'm gonna say come through the Gulf
No.
because I don't know if they
No,
start
it
in the
don't
Gulf.
come through because that's coming from somewhere else. He said started in the Gulf of Mexico. Where and when did you? What year did a
That don't-
motherfucking hurricane start in the Gulf of a motherfucking America?
Many hurricanes start in the Gulf of Mexico, a very active basin due to warm waters with dozens
Holy
originating
fuck.
there and
All
impacting
you
the
have
US
to
Google
do is
say
tell-
yes.
through exact totals vary by timelines and definitions.
All I said the
38
last 5
impacted
years.
LA, Texas,
Give me
1886.
a motherfucking
2024.
hurricane that started in the last 5 years in the Gulf of America.
You had, you know what I'm saying,
2024, Milton.
AM Comanche, yeah, all that.
And that
All
didn't
like,
start in the
what
Gulf of
is-
Mexico neither.
Well, it says here, particularly it's starting to Gulf of Mexico. Yes, absolutely. Hurricanes go from the Gulf of Mexico, especially during June through November, which are very warm and gives the fuel for development, like Hurricane Milton in 2024. They said exactly starting the Gulf of Mexico.
It didn't. I can tell you it didn't. I can show it to you. I'm gonna give you the track of it. Give me a second. That probably I don't pay attention to hurricanes like that.
If you put up a track, I'm gonna die. Oh, track hurricane Milton. I want to see it, damn it. Please. If it's showing starting to Gulf, he's not gonna show his computer gonna break, right? Just so you know.
Where's it coming from, Lord? Yes.
Yeah, well, that's where the Hurricane Milton started.
No, this ain't hurricane. This is the weather we got now. This is gonna be the shit after what we gonna have after all this sun go away. We got this winter storm, the Arctic storm that's supposed to be coming through. Where it coming from?
North, right up it's Arctic.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I don't. I mean, on top of that, this is very specific map. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, I think y'all looking for stuff on the West Coast. This ain't no general map.
I'm not looking at. I'm just looking at where's this nigga? Let me go look and find another one for you. I'm gonna keep on finding. I'm gonna find which one you want me to find one for that.
Wait. Google says Milton came from Africa.
There you go.
I'm bringing up the fucking track right now. That's why I'm waiting on you. I'm looking at initial of Milton started as a tropical wave that moved off the west coast of Africa, interacted with other weather system, leading to its intensification as it approached the Gulf of Mexico, which means it started, like I said, as a tropical wave in Africa.
I think they lied to me about Milton. I'm Googling something.
You don't think they lied to you? When I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna tell you they lied to you.
Why would they lie to me like that?
Why would they?
Okay, no. Okay, you can have Milton, but that's still the point.
Give me another. Just give me another. Give me another one.
All right, I'm gonna give you some more. Here,
I said last 5 years, motherfucker. 5 years.
1851, and then you got rare.
That nigga said 1851. This nigga said 1851.
Let's go. Bay of Comanche and moving east of Florida like Milton are very common.
With that bullshit.
Rare tracks.
The fuck out of here.
Where they coming from? They coming from the Gulf.
This shit is
they saying the Gulf intensified Milton.
Yes.
So then the Gulf affected the weather, and he's right.
No.
There you go. I'm right again.
No.
I'm right again.
He said it changes the weather. It don't. It was already a motherfucking hurricane off the key of fucking key of Florida. What are you talking about?
Tell me the significance.
This nigga can't look at the screen for shit. Nigga is showing. I'm showing you on the screen right now what the weather gonna be looking like. Look where this shit coming from, bruh. The fuck is you talking about? This is the word. This is the guy that got everything set up, bro. Look at this stuff, bro. This is how the stuff is. This is what they detecting and putting out there for you to be looking at. You know what I'm saying? This nigga ain't coming. This is what they put out.
Say that
you see that? Do you see that, nigga?
Anyway?
Stop making up lies, nigga. Listen,
this nigga literally said it changes all the weather. This is crazy.
You can't make this stuff up, bro. I'm telling you can't, bro. You can literally see where this stuff coming from, bro. Come on, man. Why you don't believe it? Why you don't believe it? Well, why?
It look like you smoking on it, OG. You back there smoking on the map.
Well, I didn't put that shit up there. He's showing different ones to show you the different things. I tried to show you the first one. You didn't want to look at the first one. I'm letting him go through, dog. He's going through all different ones. You see that? Do you see that?
Pull it up.
Man, y'all pull it up and look at it for yourself, man. Look at the coming
keep it up there. Hold on.
up.
I'm finna zoom in on it right now. Just switch your phone so I can zoom in.
Look at the coming storms, bro. How they add them together and push it across the United
States. All right,
I'm
looking. What is this? What I'm looking at? What am I looking at?
This is going to be the upcoming Arctic storm that we getting across the whole United States. This is brushing through. This is showing you.
Okay, let me see where it goes. Yeah, let me see.
It's coming from California side. You see up at the top.
I mean, let it roll. Don't it move? Do it move? Yeah,
I'm not controlling this. This dude is. This dude controlling that. I ain't controlling this. I'm just showing you.
I would have assumed it would have been dropping down. I don't know why. Oh, it is dropping down.
This is terrible. This is
I'm just saying, I ain't stopping it. He doing it. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just saying this is what he put up there. What's good with your government plant? What you got to tell? What you got to say on this, man? Because I don't know what these dudes is doing up here, man. Y'all cutting up. You see down there where Texas is? Do you see down there where Texas is, brother? Come on, man. That's basically, if you really want to, we call that when I go fishing, bro, that's a little Palencia. You know what I'm saying? You got a little cut in, Yeah, you got a little cut in, and that's it, bro. Come on, man, stop playing with me, man. Y'all niggas gotta stop. Especially you, Lord yes.
Lord yes, think Google win some shit. I told you Google gonna make you look stupid every time.
That is a lot of science.
You a motherfucking lie, nigga.
And then
You a
bring these fake
motherfucking
ass
lie,
maps
nigga.
up. OG smoking on the map. Yo, showing us that shit tonight.
Sir, well, I showed you the first part of it, sir. You didn't want to look, but go look it up yourself. I ain't
Go
gonna
look it
lie
up
about it.
yourself, nigga.
That motherfucker said 15 hours ago. The other one I showed you, nigga, said an hour ago. So you go look them up. You might find something that's different, but I guarantee you, nigga, most of the time that shit gonna be mixing up at the top and dropping down on your ass.
I would love for him to show us
hold
where.
on a second,
Can you show me where? Can you show me where? You pull up any motherfucking a weather map. Go to fucking weather.com or whatever, where it shows that the weather's coming from the bottom up to the top.
Hold on one second, Tom, man. I gotta go outside. These niggas are still letting off fireworks at 11:30 fucking night. Give me a minute.
Oh, this nigga.
They supposed to, sir. It's Christmas.
Nigga. Boy,
How
you better
niggas
hope you
still
don't get
got
shot.
fireworks? It's Christmas. How motherfuckers still holding on to fireworks?
We do fireworks every year.
Oh, y'all doing for New Year's, so you got fireworks.
We do them for we do them for fireworks, for Christmas, for shits and giggles. We do them all the time. We do them all the times out here, bro. That's a good thing about being in Florida. It's year round.
I didn't do nothing but type in weather, dogs. That's the only thing you gotta do is type in weather. That's the only thing I did. I ain't do nothing now. Shit.
Y'all been playing. Is you still here? Oh, he left. No, he ain't still here.
He's still here.
Mayo, you okay? You ain't lighting out no fireworks, are you? Oh, well. That nigga the whip, motherfucker, for not speaking. Oh, nigga ass nigga.
Do Be Brave ever come over here? That's the government plan.
Be Brave only came over here one time, got his teeth kicked in, and never been back.
That nigga don't like talking to me. He can't. That
nigga don't like. That nigga hate me, nigga. That nigga hate me for sure. If someone hate me on YouTube, that nigga hate me.
That nigga deserved it. You know, it couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Oh, that nigga horrible. That shit he be spewing, bro.
I don't know how people listen to that nigga. That nigga's
I can go over there and hop on that and argue with him. I've been booted off that show. I bet more. No, he get probably boot a lot of niggas. I've been booted off my fair share though, bro. I go over there and something. I just break reality. I don't mind arguing.
Oh, that's what that was. I was like, what the fuck is that? That shit's a straight Hadouken, nigga. Hadouken! Oh, I figured. OG, I figured how to overlap these shit, dog. What?
What y'all think about these niggas, man, and what they doing to these immigrants, man?
I think it's well overdue. It should get them motherfuckers out.
Yeah, I don't think they're doing enough. I don't think they're doing enough.
Hear me out. I'm gonna tell you why I say that, right?
I sense a lot of goalposts moving coming up, but go ahead.
No. The reason why I think they should stay in their country is they need to make their country better. You know, just like the Africans that come over here and say, if this shit all fall apart, I got Africa to go back to, or I got my country in Africa to go back to. Niggas here ain't got no other country to go back to. We got to stay here and defend what is ours, no matter how we look at it. But these niggas can say, oh, fuck y'all, I can go back to my own country that I was before because that's where I'm a fucking resident or my dual residence of this shit. Nah, fuck that. Go back to your country, stay over there, bitch.
They ain't doing nothing that we didn't do. Everybody that came over here, that is exactly what they did. They didn't stay in that country and make it.
So we're going back to 1863.
We'll go back to every month. Whoever came to America, none of them said, let me hear the rest of it. None of them said, let me say the rest of it. None of them said, I'm going to stay in my country and make it better. They came over here. Why would you advise somebody else to do something
that
we
was
didn't
before,
do?
Hold on, wait. That was before a country was established. What are you talking about? There was no country over here.
I don't see him getting into wagons and taming the West.
What the hell does that even mean?
Dude, I don't see him getting into wagons and taming the West.
There was no country over here, but there were people who lived here.
Yeah, they got conquered.
Yes.
It's not my fault they got conquered. Learn how to fight.
It don't matter
just like they conquered the people that had their land before them.
That's a fact. Y'all act like these motherfuckers didn't fight other people. What are we doing? Why do we do
all I'm
this?
talking about is we. I guess I'm American, so everybody in America
The way you talking, like,
left
dang,
and came over here, pretty much.
And what was
that's
here?
how our
What was here
country
when they got here?
founded on immigrants. Even once they took over and took shit from the Indians, from the Native Americans, they still came over here and drove in the immigrants. And right, and the Irish was spit on with no Irish and no dogs allowed here.
Yep.
This is how our country
What
was
years?
formed.
What years were those?
And then you would the next guy who comes over here to help join you, like, cut that nigga off. Fuck is you doing? He's doing what everybody else does.
Well, too bad.
How are they helping us? How are they helping us?
They made it's a country of immigrants. Where are your people from?
Oh my God, that immigrant shit is retarded.
People are from here, sir.
They're from America.
All
my ancestors from America.
Every relative I know of came from here.
Oh, but that's quite different, isn't it? Were they all of them are originally slaves born here?
You know what? I got an answer for you.
Yeah.
This was Pangea. We're here together.
You know what y'all talking about makes no fucking sense. Them niggas, the first motherfuckers came from somewhere.
We were all here together. How about
we just all came home.
Yeah, we just came home. Now what?
Well, why is you trying to keep niggas out?
Because we can.
You
just like if we go to their country, they can kick us out. Matter of fact, the country of Niger just stated they don't want no Americans over there, whether you black or white, Indian, ethnic, or whatever the fuck color you are. If you have an American passport, you are not allowed in Niger, Africa.
I dig it, man. We should do what other countries do. Why don't we make our women cover their fucking faces? They do it in other countries.
Oh, don't worry, that's coming. Don't worry, it's coming. It's coming.
Why ain't you out asking for it?
Because we let them motherfuckers
who is
in.
pushing that? Who is pushing that? Because it's not American, sir.
Do we want to do like other countries or do we not? He's saying we want to do like other countries and keep people out.
No, that's not.
But we don't want to do like other countries.
That's not what I said.
That's not what he said, sir.
I said other countries do it. And I said, matter of fact, Niger, within the last 2 days, literally said that they do not want any.
No, I heard
Americans.
what you said. What was your point?
The point
that we should do it too, right?
We already doing it. We have laws against it. What are we talking about? There is literally laws against this shit.
Is your point that you were trying to make that we should do it as well? Because other countries do it?
We're already doing it. Why do I have to act like another country when we're already doing it?
Okay, let me try to restate it.
All we have to do is abide by the law. Why don't we do that?
Well, that might get kind of technical, right?
No, it's not technical at all. It's not technical. The law is sure? It's not that technical. People want to make it like it's really technical. No. People want to make it like it's so technical, but it's not.
You smoke weed?
No, I don't smoke weed.
Anybody up here smoke weed besides me?
Yeah, me.
Very good.
ADS does too.
So should they be locked up? Should they go to jail?
No,
they're breaking the law.
Listen,
no, I'm not. I'm not breaking.
Okay,
I was about to say.
Depending on what state it's in.
At all. Goddamn lie.
I don't. So
no. They're breaking the law. Weed is illegal federally across the entire United States.
And there's a difference between federal laws and state laws. You know this as much as I do.
So there is nuance to the fucking law. It's not as clear cut as it.
There's not a nuance to immigration law.
No. He was
immigration law is all federal.
Don't move. See, now what you're doing is called a goalpost move.
Nonsense.
Yeah.
Yes,
I just tried to prove to you, and I think I just did.
You tried to talk about citizens versus immigrants. You asked me a question. What do I think about immigrants? And I gave you an answer, and you did not like it. It's okay. Everyone doesn't like the.
You lucky I got high and I forgot.
Listen, my own father doesn't even literally care for the way I think. But even though I'm a Democrat now, see, I changed my thing to be like one of them, which is Democrat, so I can get this Democrat money.
And nigga, I'm triple licensed up. I'm triple licensed up, nigga, on the goddamn weed, nigga. So I know I'm straight.
Thank you. That's what I was talking about. I proved to you, nigga, that the law is. You said it's just follow the law. Which one do I follow? I told you it's not as easy as it seems.
I said we already have laws against immigration because you're trying to say
no weed. I brought up weed. Did you forget I brought up weed?
Yeah. I'm not forgetting that.
Well, answer my question. Which law do I follow?
Any federal law about weed is overstepping.
Federal?
Yes.
Okay. Any
federal law states? Are you sure?
Unless you're
any federal law prohibiting weed is actually against the Constitution, because the Constitution doesn't specifically say that the feds have that right, but it does specifically say the feds have that right for immigration.
Thank you for making my point. The law is flexible as fuck.
No, that's
the Constitution makes illegal, make weed laws illegal. Apparently, which one do I follow? The Constitution, federal, state. Which one of these myriad of laws do I follow?
Mix immigrants that are not citizens to these United States, which do not have the same laws that legal citizens do. If we're going to talk about immigrants, let's talk about immigration and immigration law. And don't mix them both.
We were talking about weed. You're mixing them up. I wasn't talking about
we
immigration.
Started off. See, you must be too high. We started off with the question of immigrants.
And then we moved to weed. I only was talking about weed. You keep trying to bring immigrants into the weed.
Sir, you did the apples to oranges.
No, he brought up
we were
law.
currently talking about.
He brought up law. We should follow the law.
I said law about the fucking immigrants.
Which
I said
law
we already
do we
have
follow?
laws for that.
Okay, very good. Here, some more goalpost change. Let's talk about
There ain't no
immigrants.
goalposts. You literally start talking about something totally different.
What? We're
And
gonna
I
talk
was
about
talking
immigrants.
about what we were just talking about.
We're gonna
which
talk
was
about immigrants.
Now, where are we going to be at? Are we going to be on weed or are we going to be on immigrants?
We're gonna be on immigrants.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, and we're gonna go with you guys say just follow the law when it comes to immigrants.
Absolutely.
All right. Watch the goalpost move.
Let's see it.
All right.
Let's see it.
Which law do we follow? Law says that if an immigrant comes over here and he breaks the law, assuming he's illegal by entering the country, assuming that is the only law that he's broken, you can't send him back. That's the law.
Where's the law?
Follow that one?
What law says that?
Well, it's a misdemeanor. Therefore, you can't deport him on it because it's not a felony.
Give me the law that says that, so I can.
It
look
says
it up.
it's a Google is entering the country illegal, a misdemeanor. It's jaywalking. Can't kick him out.
That's a lie.
Google it. I know. I do. I've done that shit already. It's a misdemeanor, like jaywalking. So you can't send them back. And the law also says before you send them back, they must have due process, and the court must say, okay, they must go back.
No, that's wrong.
No, number one, sir. It's not a misdemeanor, sir. It's a civil violation. It's a civil violation, sir.
Okay, let me ask Google. Hey Siri, is entering the country a misdemeanor? Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Hey Siri, is entering the country illegally a misdemeanor?
Here's what I found.
You just can't tell me?
Ask it if it's a civil
entering
violation.
the U.S. without authorization is a federal misdemeanor for a first offense.
Can you tell me what law? Can you tell me what law says we can't kick them out?
You can't kick them out?
That's what you said. You said if they get a misdemeanor, we can't kick them out.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
because the law says that.
What law says that?
I'm about to tell you the law. The law says that anyone that comes here must be put in front of a judge. That's the law.
What is the law? What does that statute say?
I don't know, but I know it's due process, and everybody gets it. They use
is illegal citizens or legal aliens have the same due process
I don't know if it's the same, but yes, they get due process. They've always
you know what their due process
always.
is? You know what their due process is? Literally,
I know what due process is, and believe it or not,
which
I
is
don't know
what
theirs is.
Which is what?
What theirs is none. We got 200 and some coming back right now from that El Salvador or something,
They ain't
because
came back
they
yet.
sent them over there
They ain't
without
came back.
coming back. I said
they're not on their way back yet.
In fact, I think they're probably here already.
No, I don't think so.
Not
that I remember.
But because of that, they didn't get due process. A lot of motherfuckers.
Okay,
Do we allow? And I'm moving from immigrants. Do we?
Quick?
Yeah, because this is a good one too. Do we allow the troops in the streets? I guess it's still immigrants because they're here for the immigrants. Do we allow the troops in the streets?
Absolutely.
God dog it.
Why not?
Because we gotta follow the law. You can't allow troops.
What law
in the
says
streets?
that they can't be in the streets?
What law says I can't use National Guard for emergencies?
Okay. You can't use National Guard on
Depending, see what you're saying, because the simple fact is the Supreme Court already ruled that he was right when he did it. What are we talking about?
You're wrong.
That's why they're still in the streets.
You're wrong. They just ruled yesterday. What are you talking about? The Supreme Court only ruled yesterday.
There's been plenty of laws that literally.
Well, it just made it to the Supreme Court yesterday. You want to know the ruling? Trump cannot deploy National Guard into any state. Came down yesterday. Do we follow the law still?
Yeah, if you want to.
His boys are them 8 oxes. He don't want to follow that law.
Because there's been plenty of judges that literally said he can fucking do it. Then now,
this is the Supreme Court. It just went there yesterday, and it just came down. They called it a smashing, crushing defeat for Trump. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He cannot deploy in any other states. Biggest loss ever. That's how they're playing it in the news.
Oh well, it is what it is. So now what he going? Now they got to justify him cutting off funding for people that give illegal immigrants money.
Is it about the money?
It's going to be about the money. Yes.
Why don't we want them here? Why did you say we don't want them here? Did you say?
Because they're a burden on our system. Period.
It's not true.
It's not true.
It's not true.
How do you figure?
Because they contribute more than they give. So overall, I guess it's true in certain areas they are a burden, but overall, when you average out what they contribute,
well, let's talk about the $250 billion that illegal immigrants got in California. How much do illegal immigrants contribute to the birth of this fucking to the nation here right now?
I Google it. I don't want to Google it again. I guess I'll do it. Or I'll just ask, do they put in more than they take out?
Of course, the liberal shit is going to say they do. But if you go down to the numbers show that there's a lot of fraud, waste, and abuse that goes to them that is literally in different ways. So
we agree. I agree that there's both, is what I said.
No, it ain't both.
Is abuse.
Do they contribute? Sure, they may contribute a little bit, but it ain't even close to over.
More than they take financially.
You're insane.
Well, let's go with it.
You're insane to think that.
Do immigrants are a net positive fiscal contribution to the U.S. federal budget, paying more in taxes than they consume in public services and benefits. However, the fiscal impact can vary at the state and local levels, depending on heavy factors, which is, I think, what we're saying, that some places hurt. Overall, they're net positive money-wise. So it is not about the money. Why do we want them gone if they contribute money? So it's not about the money.
You say that was a whole long statement of shit that I just said.
What did I miss? Did you guys have a debate on immigration? Illegal immigrants?
We're into the third trimester of some shit right now. We moved it from immigration to weed to something, and now we're
that nigga doing.
Well,
Yeah.
and did you
Now we're
actually
on
read the Supreme
troops.
Court
We
decision
was on the
that you were
Supreme.
talking about?
Did I read it?
Yes.
I did not
Trump
read it. No.
versus Illinois.
Because you might want to reread it.
Okay, go ahead.
Or read
Say
it for
what
the
it said.
first time.
Say what it says.
It just denies. Trump wanted a temporary injunction blocking the lower court's order, and they
Right.
denied that.
Yeah,
That's all.
What was the lower court's order?
They said he couldn't.
Okay.
But this is dude,
That
did
was
you
the
hear what I
Supreme
said?
Court. It don't go no higher. That means he can't do
Yeah,
it.
yeah, sir. It also means that they didn't rule on it yet.
It's still in court.
They just denied
It's still in court right now.
a temporary injunction. That's all.
So wait. All
And
right,
let's go back to Jennifer
So what is the
Care
law
was
right now?
upheld. The state bans and upheld on that.
Wait, what's the
Parental
law?
rights granted to LGBT out of LGBTQ. That was affirmed today. Environmental law restricting the EPA authority over water quality permits. That was restricted. And voting rights validated state drawn voting district maps under the new law of Louisiana. That was upheld today. So it was a whole lot of rulings that came out. Major rulings.
Oh.
Oh,
So
wow.
what
We
is the
might need to
law
talk about some of these,
about
Mayo.
deploying? I think I was right. You cannot do it. Yeah, which is what I said. Supreme
No,
Court
no,
said.
sir. No, sir. No, sir.
Right now. It's not even that you
Hey,
can't do
guess
it.
what? It hasn't been ruled on yet.
So the
Yeah,
injunction.
it just rejected. It just rejected Trump's
injunction.
Injunction to say he can put him there right now, but it doesn't say that he can't do it yet because it haven't
Sure
been
it
ruled
did.
on.
The only reason you file an injunction is because the court ruled you can't do it. You file an injunction to stop them.
One court did. One court, the people they ruled wanted an injunction to stop him from putting them in there. So that one was upheld by the lower courts. Trump wanted the lower courts to reject that. That was not upheld. So we're back to them holding off, but the Supreme Court haven't ruled on if he can have troops in cities yet.
A lower court ruled on it, yeah?
Yes, I just said
So he
that.
cannot have
in
them in
Louisiana. I mean, not Louisiana, in Illinois.
No. It said
In
all
Illinois.
50. I read that in the headlines. It said all 50
I didn't see
states.
all 50 on
Or
there.
maybe
I'm
I
looking
saw
at
it
it
on
right
TV or something.
I'm looking
All
at it
50.
right
Just
now.
keep looking.
Literally, it's just
in
It's just
any
Illinois.
state.
No,
He
in
can't deploy
Illinois.
in any state.
I'm looking at it right
You're
now.
looking at different decisions. Hold on. Let me look.
What decision are you talking about? Because I'm looking at the one you just talked about. But it doesn't really fucking matter, right? I don't care.
Well, the whole thing was that it's illegal and laws. Which law do I follow? That's why I brought it up.
Well, no, that's what you want us to go about with weed. I don't think weed should be fucking illegal.
I changed it from weed to can you bring troops into the street?
Let me give you even one better. I don't think any drug should be illegal. Fentanyl, meth, crack, fucking speed, coke. I don't think any of it should be illegal. If you want to do any drug, fucking do what you want to do. You know why? Because it's supposed to be a free country. You should be able to kill yourself if you want to. Do it. Go for the fucking gusto. But what you can't do is allow these fucking sour ass immigrants in this bitch. That's what you can't do. And I'm standing on that shit. Drugs, I don't care.
Narcan should be illegal.
That's
if they want to ride that fucking white horse, sir. If they want to ride that white horse, sir, they can ride it all the way.
Go ahead, Joe Cool. Go ahead.
No, I was just asking for clarity. I hear what he's saying. He said, "Yeah, fuck that. Let them die if they want to die."
Listen, I don't think people should be able to be banned from being able to kill themselves. If you want to kill yourself, kill yourself. I don't care. If you want to fucking take drugs to your eyes turn purple, bitch, man, go for the fucking gusto.
So why do you obey Master if that's how you feel?
Obey
because Master will hurt you. I mean, if you think it's okay to smoke weed, why do you tell nigga follow the law and don't smoke? Because somebody told you don't smoke it, don't smoke it.
When have I ever
Follow the law.
told a person not to smoke weed?
You just told me when it comes to immigration, you follow the law. Therefore, your argument must hold to weed.
I just told you. No, I give police brutality against immigrants an acceptable pass. Only ICE.
So
don't ask me. See, I only have a fucking cutout for ICE. I hate all other police. I don't hate them. I just think they should be doing their job. Now, and when it comes to ICE,
so it is
I
not
don't
the
give a
law.
fuck.
Just say you hate motherfuckers. Don't straw
I've
man me and
always
say
said
it
that
is
shit.
about the
Listen,
law
Joe
though.
Cool. Oh, you must
It
be
ain't got
new.
nothing to do with the
Joe
law.
Cool, you must be new. I've always said I hate the motherfuckers.
Well, I'm not here. I'm not talking about what you
Yeah,
always
I've
said. Right
always
here,
said-
you
I've
said when
always
I
said I don't
asked you
like- I
why
don't like
not,
immigrants.
why we don't want a man, you said because they should follow the law.
No,
That's
I don't.
what you
Listen,
said.
I think there should be a ban on immigration. Period. Hey, Jonathan, and you in the back. I think you got to cam up so I can see your face, my good sir, or ma'am, or who I don't know what it is, and then we'll let you up. Okay.
It is never about the law. It is always about how a motherfucker feel.
Yeah, for sure. What's up, Jonathan? What do you got to say about this topic?
Hey, how you doing, man?
It really ain't about the law. It's literally about how I feel about immigration. I don't think people should fly over and become illegal immigrants. I don't think anybody should be over here. If you're not born of this motherfucking land, go back to your home, make it better. Make it better for you and your family, so you can be amongst the people that think like you.
When your family's in the ghetto, do you coach them to get out or to stay
Absolutely.
there and make it better?
I absolutely tell them to get themselves together with God.
Which one do you tell them? God, I didn't ask nothing about God. I say, do you coach them to stay in the ghetto or leave the ghetto?
Coach them. I don't coach them at all when it comes to that.
Look at this
Listen,
nigga hanging on words. You like a chick now.
Listen, I don't
Which do
coach them.
you
I
do?
don't coach them at all because I still have family that live in the
Look at
ghetto
him hanging
now,
on that word,
and they will
coach.
never leave the ghetto. You know why?
Look at him change the
Because
subject to
it's
will
a
his
coach.
family leave the ghetto, and no one asked that shit. Look
I'm
at
giving
you.
you the answer. You just don't like the
I'm
answer.
not asking nothing
If you
about
don't
what
like
your
the answer,
family may or
you
may not do.
asked me if I would coach them to get out the ghetto. No, I won't. Someone has to flip burgers, nigga. Someone has to work at Taco Bell, nigga.
What about you?
I ain't in the ghetto. I'm in the country.
Have you
and I've been doing it. Listen, I just went from one country to the next country. I went from the country in Oklahoma to the country in Florida.
All right, let me change the question and take it
go
off for
ahead. You gotta change that. That's
anecdotal shit.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, do you
Hey,
think?
now, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think
What?
niggas should be in cities. Period. I think they
Okay.
should live in the country. Personally.
Okay, so answer my question. If you genuinely speaking, genuinely speaking, do you believe that a person born in the ghetto should not leave the ghetto?
What is?
You know what I mean.
Depends
Be
on their own
nice. Don't
merit, man.
wrestle with me.
It's all about their
Ghetto
own
is
merit.
okay. Here's my answer for you. You're not gonna like it. Ghetto is a
Oh.
mindset. Now, do you think you should be
I meant
acceptable of your
physically.
situation?
I meant
You think you
physically.
should be acceptable of your situation?
I meant
No,
physically.
I think you
Don't
should
change
always
my
strive for better.
question.
I think you should always strive for better situation, better outcome. But what does that got to do with immigration?
So I think that was your long way of saying yes, they should leave the fucking ghetto.
Sure, if you want to call it that. I say
All
ghetto
right.
is a state of mind. So, and that's
Very good. No.
yeah. That's where it's
Physical.
at. Ghetto
Well,
is
I
state
gotta
of mind.
pin you down.
You
I
can
don't
take
know.
a
Maybe it's
motherfucker out
just
the
your
you can
nature.
take a motherfucker out the ghetto and still be in ghetto as shit.
Then if you understand that, you understand how they would want to get out the ghetto and make
I
their
don't
lives
give a
better.
fuck. Get out the ghetto in their own country.
Would
I don't
you hate
care.
your
They can
brother?
still do the same shit in their own country, except for there's different cities in their country that they can fucking go to and make their life better. The thing about them is they need to stay in their own country, make their fucking life better in their fucking country.
Why is my question?
Period.
You keep changing it. Why? Why not come over here and do it?
Because they ain't American.
If they come over here, they will be.
They ain't American, even if they come over here. That's why they don't. That's why they don't motherfucking. What's that word that they motherfucking blend in with people? What is it called? Assimilate. They don't assimilate to our culture. They don't.
Very good. That's always what it is. They don't assimilate to our culture.
So no, I don't want someone that don't have the same culture as me in my motherfucking country. No.
Can you point out exactly what it is about their culture that won't work over here?
Everything.
Female genital mutilation.
Fucking Mexican people. Go. I don't even want. That's not a good one. That's ridiculous.
You do know that Mexico
okay.
people than America.
Hey,
Child sexual abuse.
Right now, top of my
And
head.
they did 10,000 in one day.
What is the culture problem? Are we really gonna entertain vaginas? Don't make me Google no weird shit.
No, cool. What do you have?
Give me another argument.
No. Give me some smoke that you have from Mexico for deporting people out of their country. They deported 10,000 in one day. Can you tell me how much smoke you got from Mexico for deporting the motherfuckers out of their country? Go ahead, give me the smoke.
Well, it would be more smoke if they were here
just
to argue.
give it to me. Just give it to me what you got for them.
The point.
Just rules for us, but not for no one else.
So, and then I consider that I just found out 2 seconds ago that Mexico deported 10,000. Generally speaking, I say it's shitty. I have to wonder why and all of that shit, but I expect.
You know why? Because the same reason that we're saying right now, with the same reason that I'm saying about these motherfuckers.
I don't know what reason.
They don't have the same culture as Mexicans. They don't want them in. They don't have a.
I thought you said they
don't have a safety net like we do, so they can do it.
This is how high I am. I thought they were deporting Mexicans. It don't make any sense.
Everything
hold on. I didn't understand the question.
Yeah.
Here's how dumb I am. When I was like, Mexico is deporting Mexicans. What do you deport Mexicans to? Of course they're deporting someone else. I totally missed that. I thought they were deporting Mexicans because I'm high. All right, so Mexican deported 10,000 foreigners from their country. All right, it makes more sense when you put it that way. All right, and why did they do it?
Hey, here's another
thing. I could tell you why.
Hold on, before you answer that. Here's another fun fact for you. Mexico has the lowest immigration rates in the world.
Okay.
We're not allowed to go there.
I'm not sure what point that is, right?
The point is,
it's weird.
Is that we got to take all their motherfuckers that they select through, come around, them come over here, but they don't want no one to come in their country and be citizens there. Wow. That's the point.
So if they're shitty, we should be shitty.
And here's the
brilliant logic.
It's not another problem. Every country is like that.
Here's another problem with what you're saying, Joku, is that it seems like all the Western countries has to motherfucking accept all the third world countries into their country to take their shit and turn it to shit.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at England. Look at the UK right now, dude.
What happened when the Italians came here? They turned the country to shit.
Absolutely, they sure did when they came.
The mafia was like the biggest criminal organization for like 20, 30 years, dude.
I don't know why we arguing this shit.
So
this is basic.
We don't
basic
want
history.
fucking Italians here either.
We don't want criminals here.
All right.
Illegal
criminals.
You want to come here, work, provide for the country, pay taxes, legally become a citizen, wait in line, wait your turn. Pay, yeah, come in. You want to start a business and live the American dream? Yeah, pay for your citizenship. Show that you're worth it. Get sponsorship. Vet yourself. If you're a criminal, you have nothing to offer, and you just come here to sign up on welfare. There's no reason to come here. And
What's
it's not just it's 53% of illegal immigrants and immigrants that come to this country go on welfare. 53% of them.
All right, listen. What's your name?
Which is not going to happen anymore because Trump just changed the law that was allowing them to get welfare, and that's why tons of houses and apartments are emptying. Is because all their subsidies and taxpayer money is gone.
It's not necessary that I know your name. What's your name, man? The guy
Jonathan. Jonathan.
Jonathan. Thank you, Jonathan. Let's see if you really believe the things that you're saying here.
I work in the kitchen industry, and I have for 10 years. I work in restaurants. Don't tell me about illegals, bro. I work with them.
I didn't even say nothing yet. Your anxiety is going through the roof. I haven't even spoken yet. You spoke a long time. I was quiet. All right. Pay attention to what I'm saying. Don't act weird. Just listen. I want to steel man your argument a little bit. They should be well vetted. We want to make sure they aren't criminals. And that's a solid argument. All right.
I don't want them here, period. But that's just me.
Can I assume then that if someone is here, let's say he's been here 40 years, his kids just graduated, she's going to college, he's married, he got a business, ain't never broke any law other than that first one, you would agree he's been well vetted. We know he's no criminal because he never did nothing wrong. Hold on, let me finish it anyway. Let me end the plan. Let me land it. Let me plan it. You let me get this far. Since he's been here and proven that he's an outstanding citizen, his neighbors and everybody love him. He's been well vetted. Let him stay. What do you think?
If he came here illegally and he had 30 years under Obama and Biden and all these other fucking presidents that allowed immigration, and he was knowledgeably an illegal citizen, and he had plenty of time to become an illegal citizen and go through the process to become a legal resident with all those references, and he didn't do so, that's his fault. And if he came here with his kids when they were 1 or 2 and brought them over the border and they're here illegally and they don't do anything before the age of 18 and they stay here illegally, that's their fault as well. That's
So
the
you
parents' fault
change
for
it
bringing them here.
from
The parents
vetting.
should be at fault, not the American government for keeping its American citizens safe. The
You
parents are
change
the
it
ones
from
that cause that
vetting.
kind of harm.
You said they should be well vetted. That is the best shit. 40 years of real life is
If
the
you came
best
here
vetting.
illegally, that was a crime. You didn't come here well vetted.
No. We were
You
asking
committed a
about
crime to
vetting.
get here. It doesn't matter.
No.
what you did afterwards.
You
committed a
said
crime to get
vetting. We
here.
were talking about vetting, remember?
If he's here illegally and everybody loves him, he's not paying taxes.
Okay, so don't tell me it's about vetting if it's about illegal. It's about the law?
It's about criminality. It's about if you committed a crime to come here, that automatically you're not vetted. It does like that. That doesn't. It doesn't. If you came here legally and you're vetted, then that's a different story. But if you came here illegally, you already broke the whole fucking concept of immigration.
The vetting process is to determine whether they're going to be criminals, pretty much, yeah?
Yeah, and if there's not
I'm
enough
telling
evidence
you,
to
they've
prove they're
been
not
here
going
40
to be,
years, so we know they're not going to be criminals.
if
These
they're not
people we leave
documented
alone,
legally, we don't
right?
we don't
Yeah,
know
but
that if
Joe-
they're not documented legally. There's no way to know if someone who's been here 40 years illegally has committed any crimes or not. There's no way to know that. There's no documentation. There's no records of them. There's nothing in our
What do you
system
mean if
that has
they'd
them
been
in
in
there. We
jail
don't
if they
know
committed
anything
a
about
crime?
them.
If they committed a crime, they had been in
Joe.
jail, yeah?
Joe, did they cross the border illegally?
Yes, we're assuming for this, all of them did, yeah.
Then they committed
So
a
they're all
crime.
criminal.
Very good. So here I'll prove again that it is not about the law to you guys. It's about your emotions.
Hold on, can I stop you right there before you say
Yeah, of
anything?
course, of course.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's why I don't have this argument. I say illegal and legal immigration should be banned for the next 100 years.
Yeah,
Point
I
blank
agree with
period.
you. That's where we're at. It was a good thing in 2009, 2008 when they were coming over, working, providing for the country. And then once their visa expired, they went home and took
So
the
why
money
do
with
y'all
them and
make
spent it in their
excuses?
country. Because
I'm
that's not
making
what's
excuses.
happening. They're coming over, throwing their IDs on the ground, getting on welfare under false identities, getting double payments because there's no vetting, there's no social security, there's no way to prove that. Do you know how much fraud is going on in Minnesota, California, Colorado? Like, have you looked
250
at the
billion,
state audits?
goddamn
Have you looked at
Cali.
anything going on?
There's 250 billion in California.
Look at Minnesota. They're up to like 10 bill now. It was 1, then 2, then 8. Now it's 9. And it's like it's all connected to Somali immigrants. It's not just South America. Like it's not just Mexicans and Latinos. It's all kinds of immigrants. And and it sucks because there's some immigrants that came here legally and are doing the right thing and are providing for the country and they want the same things that we want and they're getting totally shut out because they don't want, like, they're encouraged to commit crimes when they get here and they don't do it. It's like absolutely ridiculous. Like if you look at the testimonies and everybody that's been talking and all the congressional hearings and everything that's going on between the different state representatives and stuff, like it's all on live TV. If you just watch all the fraud, everything that's happening,
Aren't you guys
and it's
just
all
guilty
related
of the
to
worst,
immigrants.
man? You guys just guilty of pointing out the worst. I can point out the worst in any fucking group of people.
Absolutely.
Let's
No,
ask.
the
Let me
difference
ask
is-
you
But this
guys.
is
a
about
question. Hold on, I
America,
wasn't
man.
done.
This
Let
is
me
about
ask you
America
guys a
and law
question. Let me
abiding
ask you guys a question. I know you love to cut niggas off. Let me ask you a question.
Wait, are you going to give us a chance
Who
to answer
commits
the
more
question
crimes?
before
I
you
haven't
start
even
talking?
asked yet. Who commits more crimes? The average immigrant or the average white guy?
Average immigrant because they come
Average
over
immigrant,
illegally to begin with.
100%.
Every
White
one of
people
them
are
committed a
50%
crime.
of the population, and they're only responsible for like 10% of the crimes.
You guys are so sure about that.
Absolutely, 100%. As soon as they step foot on the border,
So
they
you
came
think
illegally.
the average
They
American
literally came illegal. So if there was
is,
a million, wait, if there was a million come over, that's a million motherfucking criminals off the bat.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 100 for 100%, nigga. So
Okay.
absolutely, they commit more crimes per capita because 100 of them did 100,000. Oh, I said 1 million of 1 million committed a motherfucking crime and coming over here illegally. Absolutely, that's
Okay.
100%. You
All
don't
right,
get
you
no
guys
better
gotta
than
keep
that.
going.
You
Okay.
don't get no better than 100, but 100,
Okay.
or can you?
You're not done, nigga. Keep going. You're not
I'm
done.
done
You
now,
just
nigga.
wait for me to
I
talk.
told you, I don't even like immigrants. I don't have an argument for these motherfuckers. I don't want them over here, period. I don't give a fuck what someone's excuse is. If you can give
That's
me
what
any
it
excuse that you
is.
want me to say. No. You
I
can
just
ask
don't
me,
like those people. They're not like
you
me.
can ask me
All
any
of this,
question you
it's
want. The
about the
answer
law
is still going to
shit.
be the same.
It's
I don't give a fuck if they committed zero crimes. Go the fuck
This is
home.
why. This is what's happening here.
Especially Africans. Them
All
motherfuckers
right, give
should
me
go
a
first.
second. Give
And
me a
Haitians.
second.
Get them
And
niggas
Joe,
out of here
the
too.
only person who spoke to marijuana regulations was me, and I spoke out against it, stating that the federal government shouldn't have authority over that.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care about weed. Weed is
Very
nothing
good.
else.
Hey, here's what's going on here.
And he made a good point, though. I'm just saying,
Go
though. I'm just saying, because I'm just saying, but y'all got.
When you cats don't want to when you cats make up excuses like it's the law, it's because they steal, they're not like us, they can't assimilate, it's the culture, all of these are
Show me that they can.
excuses. Hold on, let me finish.
Show me that
you
they
don't even know
can.
my point yet.
Yeah, your point is moot.
I don't want to
'cause you
argue
can't-
your point. I'd like to make one.
Oh my god.
You're gonna control me? Well, who are you, a fucking Republican? Leave me alone. Let me be myself.
I'm worse than a Republican. I'm 100% on the right side of
Yes.
Republicans. Fuck them motherfuckers. Them
Well, don't
weak
try
ass
to
pussies.
control people. And in fact, that's the point I was about to try and
Yeah,
make
I like
right
control.
here.
I should be a
do
dictator,
believe.
sir. I should be a dictator.
I do believe.
Yeah.
The reason you say these things is you need to
Because
make
I believe them.
excuses
No, I
because
believe
you
them.
know in your heart that
I
that
believe
shit's immoral. So
No.
you have to come up with reasons and
No.
excuses, and they
Wait,
last.
Joe, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It's not
You're
immoral, dude.
pushing-
It's not immoral when the
Wait,
entire
Joe, you're pushing your morals on us.
Love it.
You're pushing your morals on us.
Look how anxious everybody got. Go ahead. Anybody, go ahead.
You're pushing your morals on
All right,
us.
and you niggas just prove my point every fucking time. Go ahead.
Well, they are going, It is what it is.
Yes.
Listen, here's your problem.
When they heard
Dexter.
that moral shit, their spirits
it's
rose
stupid.
up and everybody yelled because they had to face it and make
No, yes,
everybody
sir,
act
because
weird.
It's a dumb fucking argument based on emotion.
Yeah, no
You're
one cares
yelling
about
though.
it. Has nothing to do with morality, right? Again, I'm gonna tell you.
It
you
is immorality.
Okay, Drew. Joe, I'm sorry. Here, Joe. I'm gonna say it again for you. You can say I hate people. You can say I do this, I do that, and whatever you want to throw behind it is the emotion or whatever. Whatever you want to. If you even want to put an excuse on it, if you want to say I'm making up excuses for this, cool. I don't care. Stay in your motherfucking country. I don't care. There should be a.
Yeah, I know how you
I'm
feel.
gonna raise it to 1,000-year brand. Now a motherfucker shouldn't be able to come over here at all, but they should make sure they come over here with a return fucking flight and a GPS tether on their motherfucking leg to make sure they go back to their own country.
Emotion. I'm right.
Oh,
And you
God,
niggas
like
just
my
gonna
son
keep
said in the
proving it.
back.
There was not an argument
God,
in
good.
there. I just hate them. I don't know why. I just hate them, and I wish they'd go away, Joe. And I interrupted you to say how emotional I am.
It has nothing to do with hate. It's just.
You don't know what it is. Don't try and articulate
I
it.
don't want them
I'll
here.
jump you.
I don't want them here. It has nothing to do with hate. I don't hate the motherfuckers.
It has to do, dude. It has to do with the fact that, like, growing up as an American citizen, growing up in the age that I did, I'm a 28-year-old generation. I was taught that men are evil. That like anything that you say that is remotely, towards some kind of person's. Everything was about race and diversity and all this other stuff, dude. And people are sick of it. They're sick of getting canceled. They're sick of Democrats taking all the money, giving it away to people, using those people for their own political gain. It is absolutely ridiculous, dude, what the liberals have done. And it's not immigrants. I understand that a lot of immigrants aren't horrible people by nature, but they committed a crime. They did something they weren't supposed to do. They're affecting the American economy in an extreme negative way.
Let's argue that. Jonathan, give me a little leeway here without interrupting, man. Because you, Tom, you just
hold on. Let me
want to save niggas.
Let me help you out. I'm gonna give you the front row. Boom. We all gonna be quiet.
All right, give me Tom. No, I need to talk to Tom. Give me Tom too.
Well, he's here. Just go ahead and talk.
All right, okay, Tom. My man. All right, I appreciate it. Now, you say it's the law, and I told you it's an excuse, and I plan to prove it. All right. And Tom, you're listening. You say, motherfucker, they broke that law. They came over here, 100% of lawbreakers. Let's say I give you that they broke the law, which we just said coming into this country illegally. Everyone broke it. It's a misdemeanor. We Googled the shit. Are you telling me that you have that same fucking viciousness for every nigga who jaywalked? Every time you jaywalk, you should go to jail.
Not the same thing, dude.
Every law that you broke, every time your guy smokes weed in some
I
place,
think
it's
if you
illegal.
come to this country and you
Hey, hold on, John. Hold on, John. Hey, hold on. Let him finish.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Every time your guy smokes weed in some place that's illegal, he's breaking the law. You should hate him and want something horrible to happen to you. You want to wait them people if it's about the law. And if it is about the law, and we're so big on following, and I'm telling you, you're an immoral, and here is my proof. Motherfucker, the law says if you see one of these niggas starve and die in the water coming out the desert, you can't give them a drink. If they die, you can't give them a ride to the hospital. You're breaking the law. So if you're an immoral fuck, you're gonna follow the law and not give a
you can turn them into the
water.
authorities, and the authorities will keep them alive. We have laws where they don't just kill them; they just put them back over the border.
So would you give them water or no?
No, I take them to the authorities. Maybe I'd give them water on the way, and then the authorities can deal with it.
I think that was the wishy-washy shit I ever heard. So that was a yes. I'll give them water.
As I'm calling the authorities,
you
yeah.
dictate the choices he makes, sir.
I'll give them water. You've broken the law. I thought you wanted to obey the law. It's all about the law, right? Why would you give that man water when it's illegal?
If it really is illegal, then I guess I won't give him the water. I don't really think that's to give him water while you're calling the authorities.
You let
and turning them
another
in.
man decide your morality. Immoral. You let another man decide that shit for you. How fortunate you must be.
Why are they coming crawling out of the desert dehydrated? Were they forced to do that, or did they choose to come over the border and dehydrate themselves and almost kill themselves?
Only an immoral fuck would ask.
That's a lie.
If a nigga dying of thirst, you give him water if you're moral.
Hey, brother, when I was younger and I was
only immoral fuck would sit up and ask, what are your political beliefs?
And I got in trouble.
It's not illegal to give them water, sir, if they're dying. So there is that.
Sure.
Yes, I am sure.
Nowhere.
Yeah, based off what you said.
Not in these United States, sir.
In these United States?
If they're dying, sir.
Yes, if they're dying coming out of the desert, literally, because that's where they instituted these laws where you cannot give them water nor a ride, or it's illegal.
Where's the law that says that? What's the law that says that?
Oh, I don't know, but it's a very particular shit. They got a special on it. Niggas started putting water in the middle of the desert because they started showing up with bones, and then hateful niggas started going out there and slashing the water. Then
that's giving aid to illegal immigrants, not illegal immigrants that are dying, sir.
Then it progressed to where you can't give them water, period. They made a law just to kill that shit.
That's not true, sir.
Which part?
It's covered under the Emergency Medical Treatment Act. Law does not prevent individuals from offering humanitarian aid such as water, food, and emergency shelter to people in immediate need.
Again, my original answer,
being
the
standard.
Wait, you petty fucks. Thank you for proving my point. Listen, Joe, I just read a book and determined if it was moral or not. Can I give them water? Master said you can give water. Okay, I give water. What kind of knuckleheads would even fucking be arguing that shit?
Joe,
I wouldn't give them shit. I would piss in their throat, nigga.
Who's your master, Joe?
God. Next question.
If you're self-controlled, man, like
who's yours? Because when I want to help a motherfucker, I don't even ask what's legal. Here, for instance, nigga, if you smoking weed, I don't dislike you. I don't ask you fucking what state you from.
Nobody here said that they would not give them water because they were illegal.
Well, yes, that's my argument.
Most places aren't even going after weed right now. Even if it is illegal, they're only going after cartels and illegal criminals that are transporting it and making massive amounts of money on it. You can legally buy weed online in any state, and then you can also I'm in Texas, and they don't. It's not criminalized here. Nobody's going after you for smoking weed. It's a matter of what affects the American people, what affects our country, what affects our economy, what affects our job market, what affects our citizens' quality of life.
I like Jonathan.
And the fact of the matter
Jonathan
is illegal
wrong.
immigration and
No,
mass immigration
no one cares.
completely destroys the fabric of what America is.
Yeah.
And it is the best country in the entire world.
That's
and
a
there's
motherfucking
somewhere you
fact.
said Texas is not going after you over weed. I just
They
left
don't
there.
go out, they don't.
I got a video up of them going after me over weed. You want to go look at it? And I just left, I don't know, 30 days, 60 days ago. I got another video up of Texas over there with them tossing my car. And I fought that motherfucking case forever. Texas. Texas is definitely pulling niggas over for weed and searching niggas' car for weed. It's a real thing. So don't act like Texas, who is the worst at it, by the way. I've never had more car flip more than in Texas. So
Still, yeah, I mean, that's a personal choice because, like, I smoke weed, but I don't break the law. Like, I buy legal weed, so like that's the loophole around it. Is don't break the law.
I'm not so sure what guy is proud of don't break the law, right? You should be ashamed of that shit. Martin Luther King said,
"I'm from California, and weed's legal out there. I smoked all the time. I came to Texas. Oh, it's illegal to buy weed, so I bought the legal weed." It's called it's a choice. It's meritocracy. You're in charge of your own decisions.
Is that true? Because you're telling me you must follow law and other people tell you what to do. Which one is
like
it?
an actual law, yeah. And I'm not trying to get in trouble. I follow the
Very
law.
good. Let's say that then. Morals then don't come into it. You do what other people tell you. Yeah.
So do you.
I don't do what other people tell me. I follow the American law. And that's why we have things like due process, and we have things like juries and citizens.
There is no due process for them. You don't give a fuck about due process.
You're right.
And it's been illegal immigrants.
You're right.
Yeah, he don't care.
Right.
Due process.
He only care about if it's for him and the people he like. He don't care about due process.
I already told you how I feel. I ain't changing how I feel. Fuck them. I don't give a fuck.
Dude, they scoop them motherfuckers up, throw them right back over the border.
You ain't gonna make me feel bad. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad at all.
I'm telling you, I was right.
Yeah. Okay.
And you feel bad about that shit because your
I don't feel
nature.
bad at all.
You are right in your own moral entanglement.
Do I enjoy seeing people who have families and have been in the country and stuff? Do I enjoy seeing people get ripped apart and thrown over the border and all that kind of stuff? No, as far as like watching it, yeah, it kind of sucks. But do I understand why it's happening and what's going on? Yeah, and that's that's the facts of the matter, dude. Is morality and emotions and feelings? They don't matter when there's an objective
Did we
truth.
play my last vid over here? Please tell me y'all ain't played it.
We played the last one you had in Texas.
No. This was with Ice. This is perfect for the conversation.
No, I didn't play
yes, this is fucking perfect. I hope y'all ain't seen it. This is perfect. This will spark plenty of conversation, bro. This is the last long form video. It's called "You Deserve Every Horrible Thing That Comes Your Way."
Hold on, I'm downloading something real quick.
All right. This is this is me filming immigration. You know, I'm in Chicago and I filmed the police, but a lot of feds and all of that shit have been out here. A lot of ICE agents. What is the other one? DHS is it? Who's the other one? Border Patrol.
They get a pass too. They get a pass. Well, I don't like Border Patrol too much, but ICE gets a 100% pass.
They're so evil, bro. They are so evil.
I know it's okay. I don't.
And if it's about the law,
hey Joe,
yeah.
Joe, did you get pictures of them with kids in handcuffs at that apartment complex?
He should.
I just erased
Chicago?
one. I didn't get the picture, but I got it from someone else, and I just erased it yesterday for space. I was like, I won't need it.
Yeah, I believe that.
And a little bitty kid, man, like 3 or something. He wasn't even a big kid, little tiny kid.
You mean that one that was actually a picture of him playing with his father, who was a cop, in the parking lot?
I don't know. I thought the one guy was white and the kid was black. If I'm right, it would be tough for it to be his father.
I don't know. I don't really care. I just want to get this American flag waving in the back for you, sir. I just want. Why did you let you see that? Let's go.
Yes, but Jonathan, you say it's about the law, follow the law. I'm gonna argue through this
just
video.
keep arguing that one with him.
Yes.
That
Yes.
ain't that had nothing to do with me.
I'm gonna argue that you don't really care about the law, because in this video you're gonna see a lot of laws being broken.
Did you put it in the back?
No, I thought you were going to the channel, man. I don't know. This phone is weird, Joe.
This motherfucker.
Let's go to my channel.
Let
It's
me
the
doing
last
extra
video.
work.
Joe
Give me
Cool.
a second. God
All
damn,
right.
man.
You're gonna
You do realize that, like, your rights, like, do become different after you commit a crime, right?
I do. I'm very well. You know, yeah. Yes,
So, like, if it's a law
And-
because you're saying, like, they have rights as citizens or they have rights or whatever, when you commit a crime, you no longer have a lot of those rights.
I understand it. Yeah, I do.
And,
In
and
fact,
Joe,
I
can you
know a little
name,
bit about how
before we
they
watch this
changed.
video, can you name the laws that are broken in it by the ICE officer?
I didn't want to say. I didn't want to. You know.
Which one? The
I
last
just
one
wanted to
12
say
days ago?
there will be a lot of. Yeah, that's about right. Maybe is it called every little thing you do? That's about right. Maybe.
Yeah. All right.
There are a lot of things. Period. I'm not saying who's breaking them. There are a lot of laws being broken, and I don't think he's going to be so upset. All right, I got no sound, man.
There's such a thing. Who makes
There it is.
pencils, bro?
So they're talking.
I know. So be quiet and let me film.
I'll make sure you're okay. We'll make sure you're all right. I need you to come
You're
up.
the same guy that just slammed him on the ground. He don't trust you anymore.
That's okay. He doesn't,
Fuck him.
You know, he doesn't have to trust
He
me.
shouldn't trust you.
He should elbow this
you're not
motherfucker in his throat.
You're not helping, nigga. You the one slammed.
Fuck that nigga. I was slamming that nigga.
Can see.
No fucking.
I just want you to know that it's gonna be a lot of me screaming at these motherfuckers who get it, because you know I don't really care, Joe Cool. I told you Ice get a pass in my book, nigga. So I'm gonna like every minute. How many slams do they got in here? Did they sidewalk slam these niggas?
They're
Joe?
gonna start off shooting at me, so you'll get your thrills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk about, that's what I'm talking about. You better leave Ice alone. We don't play the game. Oh, man.
Two of them, baby. Y'all might be out here a lot, man. They just keep coming out, shooting people, and going back in, man.
Fire.
They sprayed one of the hostages, it looked like.
I was reading a man Roy Mason's book, and one line keeps running through my head. When did obedience become patriotic? Hell of a trick, right? It's virtuous to look the other way when people are disappearing. It's virtuous to have soldiers in the streets and condone violence against unarmed crowds. And you're really virtuous. I mean, you're a real patriot when you see people using freedom of speech and redress, and you think they deserve every horrible thing that comes their way.
Hey, if it has something to do with Ice, absolutely. Oh shit!
He's excited. It buttons and shit.
Damn it, I'm closing down shit that didn't motherfucking lag and
Man,
shit.
man, y'all, hey,
I just want to point out a few
hey,
things.
hey,
Those
hey,
are federal
man,
agents,
let me
and they're
interrupt
trying to
y'all for
do a
minute. I
job.
had some real life stuff just happen, bro.
Yeah.
What?
On security, bro. You know how I'm supposed to be patrolling the premise? Well, you know, certain coaches
This
go
funny
crazy
already. Go ahead.
Yeah, certain coaches go crazy with the fireworks, right?
Yeah.
The end of 11, man, they was going so hard, man, bro. I walked out there because people couldn't even drive through the street.
You was just saying that, yo. We don't even do fireworks.
I went out there, man, talked to dude. Some dude threatened to kill me, bro. I'd have had to call the cops out here. And all this shit.
You called the popos, nigga? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Let me wait. One motherfucking minute. Let me get back on this goddamn camera up in this bit. Let me cut this flag off. Get my camera going. You trying to tell me, nigga? You called the popos, sir?
Yes, sir, I did. It's better than going to jail.
Why would you? You know the police ain't gonna help. They help you.
They sure in the hell did. Those amigos got to quit when they saw them cops come out.
Oh, now they're amigos. Oh, so you on my side? Fuck it.
Yeah.
Hey, Lord ADS, are you on my side? Fuck the member.
Welcome. Yeah, he hopped over there with y'all. Well, you welcome on this.
Hey,
Welcome to
The cops made them clean up the stuff in the middle of the street too, right? Niggas been threatening me, calling me names, blaming me for shit.
yes. There's a lot of room over here, sir. We welcome
It was wild tonight. I ain't never experienced no crazy. The last time I experienced something like that is when I was in Bahrain, man. When those Shiites on them 10 speeds letting out
Yeah,
them
them Shiites
NCCs.
ain't shit, nigga. Fuck them Shiites, nigga. Ooh.
That's wild to me, man. I ain't never seen no shit like that, bro.
But do you? Oh, let me ask you this question.
Wait till
Lord
next year, Lord ADS. It'll get worse.
Absolutely, Lord ADS. Do you think that immigrants assimilate to American culture?
Mostly, yeah.
Oh, you do. Can you name the group that does?
Italians.
What was the question?
They're not immigrants, sir. The Italians that are already over here, they're a part of the American culture. Stop it.
Yeah, we wouldn't have Spaghetti Wednesday if it wasn't for Italians.
What I be talking about, man. Let me get back to the goddamn video because Lord is gonna piss me off on dick in the boot ass little boy. That's why the nigga should have fucked you up, Lord ADS. Oh, I hit the wrong goddamn button. They should have fucked you up. Oh, fucking me. Hey, he asked that. Hey, you better answer the question, pussy. I knock your ass out, fuck niggas. Hey, hit that nigga with the camera. Hit him right there. Hit him alone. hey, this is hey. If they start whooping their ass, this is like porn to me. You understand? I told you, I give ICE a pass, nigga. They can fuck up as many motherfuckers as they want to, especially protests. I don't like protests. I don't think protesting do anything.
You are a true patriot. You are a true patriot.
The fact of the matter is, dude, they're interfering with the federal process. They're interfering with law enforcement.
No,
whether they're blocking law enforcement from doing their job.
They're not though. The law enforcement came after them. So they're not blocking anything. You're making some assumptions.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, so they weren't standing in front of the driveway.
Well, they could have been, but it was all legal shit.
Yeah,
why are they there? What's the protest about? Is it because ICE is there, or are they just protesting? What's the point?
For all I know, everybody got their own reason to be out there, right? I don't know what difference does it make.
Look at Uncle Fatty. I give ICE a
pass. Oh, Mr. Moore, I get it now. Mr. Morals is retarded.
Let me see what this nigga said.
Hey, Uncle Fatty, where they deport me to? Oklahoma? Stupid. This nigga dumb. All right, motherfucker.
I'm gonna deport your ass too.
Yeah, they gonna deport me straight over to Oklahoma. Okay. Oh,
no, he's building prisons in another place for homegrowns.
Yeah. Okay, where they sending me then?
I think it was El Salvador. He just had the president over here and told him to build 5 prisons for Americans.
I ain't going to Somalia, bitch. I ain't
Argentina.
Somalia. That's a nice try, motherfucker, but I ain't got no Somali blood in me. But I'm trying to
Americans.
I'm trying to get this Somali money though, because they know how to run a scam until they get caught. So fuck you. And they ain't sending no goddamn Americans to no goddamn El Salvador. Stop it. What American they sent to El Salvador?
Trump told him to build the prisons when he was over here a few months ago.
Where did an American citizen get sent to El Salvador? When and who?
I didn't say they did. Is that what you're asking me?
In other words, so it ain't happened. So you're puffing hot air like the motherfucking climate alarmists are.
I'm not puffing shit. I'm telling you what Trump said.
Yeah.
I'm giving you facts. You
so right now you're saying that they're gonna throw grandma out with the water and the baby in the tub and shit, right?
I am saying that Trump said, let's build prisons, and they started them.
Okay. What's your
That's
point?
It.
What did that have to do with them deporting Americans to El Salvador?
He said build prisons to deport Americans.
That's what he did. Show me where he said that. Show me where he said that.
I'll find it. You can play the
He used the word deport Americans?
He said deport our own.
Yeah. Go ahead and show us that.
Okay, yeah, I want to see that.
Okay.
We're gonna finish playing video. You keep
go ahead. I'm Googling it.
Yeah, Google that shit.
Innocent people. I know that you hear me. I know that it hurts.
Look at this white bitch. Get your stupid ass out. That ain't no motherfucking American, sir.
That's pretty much what's going on.
He had deportation orders, dumbass.
Can't wait to turn 18 and never talk to you again. From a cul-de-sac. They're ashamed of
That's
you.
a terrible motherfucking protest. I just want to let you know that. That's a terrible protest.
I know you have the
They worried about COVID.
Look, they think they bad, right? I swear to God, if I was Trump, tell them ICE niggas to kick they ass. We give ICE a pass around here. Yes. You telling me that Kilmore Abrego Garcia didn't have deportation orders twice?
I think the courts just ruled they got to bring him and leave him alone. I think.
No, they ain't gotta leave him alone. He just out of jail right now. So you telling me he did not have deportation orders? Do you want to put money on that, Uncle Dumb Shit? The poorly educated. Let's put money on it. Because you know when I put money on it, Joe Cool would have lost motherfucking twice today.
You lie.
Let's put that money on it. Uncle Fatty, let's put money on that. He already had deportation orders, just not be deported to motherfucking El Salvador. Okay, we'll put some money on it. How much money you want to put on it? Come on, Uncle Fatty. Anyway, let's play the video to Uncle Fatty.
Are you that scared? We have no guns. We have nothing.
I don't do gentlemen's bet. I want money, nigga. Give me your money.
Why? Shame on you! I pity you! May you never know peace!
Gotta slow it down a bit here. There's a lot going on. This entire show of force is a distraction to let employees through this side door.
Our fellow neighbors who betrayed us, oath breakers. Oath breakers.
This is me filming in the background.
Why do you want to be hated? Why do you want history to remember you like they remember the Nazis? You will go down in history as the real
Nazis were good people. They know who to get rid of.
We're not systematically burning millions of people.
Show's not over. Listen to the crowd.
Get out of here. That's a small crowd.
That was boring. You didn't get to shoot this time.
Guy says you didn't get to shoot this time. They're all wearing masks. What's that tell you?
He's not doing shit. Come on.
He ain't doing
Tom.
shit. It gets better.
Yes,
My
Tom,
back
guess
is
who else
turned.
is all
Some
wearing
guy on the roof
masks,
is
sir?
pointing his gun at me.
He's not doing shit.
Hold on,
Come on. He's not doing shit.
Oh, they shot. I heard some shots, nigga. I heard some shots. They said they wasn't gonna do shit. What happened?
You'll see.
Hold on.
I love how the people wearing masks are bitching about people wearing masks.
I know, right? They look like fucking ridiculous.
They didn't start wearing masks. They've been shot so many times. They got it.
Hey, they sprayed.
That means they ain't gonna do shit.
No, I'm sure I deserve that shit. And some patriot right now is Googling laws and rewinding the video to see what laws I broke. Check federal too, bro. This is a daytime shot of the same spot, same gates you just saw closing.
What's the attraction?
Anything but crowd control.
Patriot may come back with a law saying that this shit's illegal.
Now, if they make a law saying I can't stand there and put that camera under the gate, it's to hide shit. So I don't give a fuck that somebody wrote it down. It's a bullshit law.
We're with you. We're here.
That's why you can't follow immoral laws.
We're here. We see you.
how nice they are. They even got their hands cuffed in the front.
Get the fuck off my leg!
All men are created equal.
What the fuck are these protesters really doing? Can you? Cause since you,
Those are little hats, sir. Those
This
are
is
little
what
hats.
it normally look like on an average day. That's what it normally looks like.
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
my-
It,
yeah. So
yeah.
that's
It
what I'm
looks like
saying.
a 420 celebration.
Stupid
Bunch
as
of
shit.
hippies, yeah.
So this is what I'm saying. Protests don't do shit,
I don't know about that.
nigga. What protester stopped anything from happening?
You remember the 60s, what happened with the protests?
No, tell me.
Oh my God, stop it. I'm not gonna argue that. You know what happened, man. When
I
they
don't
went out
know.
there
I'm
and
asking,
protest and they
man.
sprayed the water hose and they bit the
When
kids with the
has
dogs.
protesting changed or done anything in the past? I don't know, since the 80s.
Very good. Here, I'll tell you what they've done.
With the 60s, I just want to explain. What did it stop?
I'll tell you
The
what.
60s and
protests have
70s
done.
didn't do anything. All they did is legalize mass genocide.
Jesus Christ.
It didn't do shit.
Not a goddamn.
You got schools and shit integrated.
Oh, so you're for integration now?
That shit was
Always
long
have
before
been.
the 60s, sir.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Well, the chick who, the last chick, matter of fact, I don't even think it was the last. I think it was the little girl on the picture who just went to school. She just died. So the shit wasn't that long ago.
Who are you talking
It was 60s.
No, sir.
Well, ask Google.
1954, sir. Brown versus Board of Education.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion speaks tonight.
And again, like if you get your permits and you legally protest, because then that's another thing. You can't just get a group together and go out and protest. You have to legally get permits and do the right thing. Make sure that the streets are allowed to be walked on. Make sure that
You're right.
there's
That was,
laws in place for protesting. So again, if they're breaking laws by just showing up in big groups to police officials trying to do their jobs, blocking them from getting into their department to do jobs, getting mad that they have masks because they want to identify them. Why? Because they have families and they have people that care about them that you want to hurt. What's the whole point of knowing who they are? There's no reason.
Wait.
There's reasons for why things are in place the way they are and protection.
But the law says they must show their face. I thought you was a law fan. Law says they must
What
ID.
law says that?
And
What law says that?
That ICE agents have to.
All
What law
fucking federal, not all. There are some undercovers that don't, but they have to.
Where? In Chicago?
I think period.
No.
No,
Yeah.
sir. It's not.
Well, let me see.
Well, certainly in Chicago.
Let me see.
I think they.
So the state law overrides federal law, sir.
That's what I was saying. Which law do you follow is what I was saying. I think a judge just ruled they have to demask here because it's illegal.
Federal law that prohibits ICE agents from wearing masks. In fact, federal policy specifically allows it. While some regional laws exist, they are currently being challenged in court. Current legal status, federal policy, ICE leadership, and the Department of Homeland Security, DHS, currently authorize agents to wear facial covers, like balaclavas or neck gaiters, to prevent doxing and protect agent safety.
So, and again, what? Okay, now we got a difference between state law and federal
Again,
law.
I told you.
Wait, hold on before you say something. What does ICE fall under, state or federal?
You're asking me? I told you they're fluid. They're not real. The people just make them up. Don't ask me. Ask them. I don't even believe in them.
Nah, man, they're federal.
Where does ICE belong to, federal or state?
He asking y'all.
I'm asking you.
Who is ICE is a federal organization, if that's what you're asking.
So they don't got to go by your state laws because they actually belong to the president.
The mayor has an executive order in Chicago requiring them to ID
That's
themselves.
not a law, sir. That's not a law.
Wait, whoa. Oh my God. Look at these laws. They just changed.
That's not a law, sir. That's an executive order is not a law, sir.
The president can make an executive order and we have to follow it, but the mayors, we don't.
That's his job.
Is that
That's the
how
whole
it
point
works?
of a fucking
Policy changes,
It's the
not
mayor's
laws.
job too.
It's the mayor's job to
Why
implement
is it
the
you honor
freaking
it for
federal
Trump and not my mayor?
Does the mayor have authority over federal agents.
In Chicago, yes.
No, he does not.
State.
No.
You telling me the state don't have authority over weed over fucking the feds?
No, they don't have over.
They're given that by the federal. They're given that choice by the feds. Allow them to make those laws and choices. In California, they're allowed to do that because it's left up to the states by the federal government. The states are allowed to decide because the federal government allows them to.
Okay. So very good. So if there is a federal law, then what do you call an executive order from the president won't overrule a federal law then, right?
No, an executive order from the president. The whole point of his executive orders and the reason why he's using them is because they get put into order.
I say, do they overrule law? If there's,
I believe so. I believe they do. I believe they become federal. I believe they supersede the process to become law by being an executive order. The reason why he's using that is because Democrats in his first term prevented him from doing nearly anything he wanted to, and he's not allowing that to happen. So he's using executive orders to make laws in order to get these things done that everybody wants done.
So if I believe the president and executive order can overrule a law, then my mayors can overrule a law.
That's a good
no,
look. That's a good try.
Do you not understand how America works and the politics that have been put in place since like fucking the 1700s? Like, Jesus, man.
What about the 1700s? What?
I ain't going back that far.
Yeah, let's watch motherfucker get small people get shot at.
Every horrible thing that comes your way.
Those are rubber bullets. That's crowd control. That's not getting shot.
Pepper balls.
Still crowd control.
It's illegal.
Oh, did you get video of that catching that Catholic piece in the
They
face?
should hit more of you motherfuckers. Hey, next time aim for the fucking face. Stop fucking aiming for the ground. Aim for the face, nigga.
No,
Tom. Y'all doing?
Suddenly John don't give a fuck about the law. He like shoot more of them. It's just crowd control.
Yeah. Did you not hear? Wait. Did you not hear me say I give ICE a pass?
No, not
Tom.
you. When I say Tom, I meant Jonathan.
Yes, sir.
Tom.
Yes. Sir.
What they should be what they should be using out there is those paintball claymores.
Yeah.
Pepper balls, sir. They should have mounted across the fence.
They should have a water hose out there. They should the motherfucking fire hose on their head. Bitch. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
None of these things that they're using that you think are so horrible cause long-term injury. Like none of them do anything to these people. Like they're not killing people. They're not killing people.
I don't think
they're
kill people.
They're
That's not
implementing
my
the law.
argument. I wouldn't argue that they kill people, but I would argue that chemical weapons suck and you can't use them on American citizens and only under
those aren't chemical weapons.
Those aren't chemical weapons. Those are weapons that have been approved for crowd control since they've been an invention, dude.
Are you sure?
Yes,
they're not chemical weapons.
Do you know
by any international or federal standards, sir, they're not chemical weapons.
Here's what I found.
That bitch don't want to talk.
Comparing us to Nazis, you know, if these were Jews doing this to Nazis, that would just be like straight up a line of fire of machine guns, right?
Tear gas is a chemical weapon. Yes, Google says. You're wrong.
Well, they're pepper balls. They're not tear gas.
Well, they're about to shoot us with tear gas too. And I assume
it's another legally.
So you'll have to move the goalposts in 2 minutes anyway.
Who is moving the go? Oh, you're not.
You'll have to because they're going to use tear gas.
Hey, I'm happy for them. They should do that too.
Okay.
Listen. You're not gonna get it from me. I have no sympathy for motherfucker who protest. I don't give a fuck.
I stated that in the beginning, man. It's a morality thing.
Yeah. I ain't got no morals. It's okay.
Like a fucking minigun.
That's a fact. I need one.
Did you hear that?
I need one. No. You see what you failed to realize? It wasn't that. That was it running out of air.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
That was
literally the sound of
that's an end of the CO2.
Take it from me, who plays paintball on a regular.
Thank you for that. I was wondering what the fuck that was.
Runs out of air. We go.
Yeah.
Farting.
I was like, what
That's all
the
it is.
fuck was that noise?
It's just farting.
It's not enough to push the piston all the way through a cycle.
I just can't understand how people are comparing us to these like violent dictators when literally the government, the federal officers are using every option available to not kill these people.
Wait.
Like literally, they use
This is
every
our standard.
option
Don't
available
kill.
Yes.
to not kill these people,
can't
to allow
spray
them
me.
to live, to allow
I'm
them
standing
to go
out there.
home.
The law says they can't.
It's crazy.
What's crazy is that the law says they can't spray me. A guy just out there filming with tear gas, and you guys don't give a fuck
If you're
about the
part
law
of a
suddenly.
giant crowd that's not there
Wait. Hold on. One second.
I am supposed to be there. You're assuming I'm not supposed to be there. I go where you want. This is America. There was no order to disperse. There was nothing there. It was a public area. Stop assuming shit.
I agree with you.
And Joe, guess what? If you climb on the back of a bull, sir, what happens to you happens to you, sir. Those are choices you make.
Yes, master will hurt you. Cow would stay home and do what you do.
Okay, cool.
Say,
cool.
leave
Yeah,
him
y'all got
alone.
it out. Y'all got
Don't
it out.
get
Now,
mad at
Uncle
master.
Fatty.
In fact, motherfuckers
Uncle
even
Fatty.
support
Uncle
master. They
Fatty,
become
look at this.
good ass
Judge
house niggas.
And
Other niggas stand up.
Order found that Kimar bitch ass fuck nigga was subject for removal. He had removal orders, just not to El Salvador.
I don't even know who you
So
was arguing that
again,
point with.
because
Uncle Fatty.
I'm arguing with this nigga and motherfucking Uncle Fatty. This is bullshit. This is what I'm saying.
You pulled up the article, Fatty.
Motherfucker, this nigga had deportation orders, motherfucker. Fuck tell me I'm wrong, bitch. I know the nigga had deportation orders. And he not just one, he had two of them. Fuck ass nigga. You would have lost that bet too. Just I'm telling y'all nigga, I'll be murdering you niggas. Boy, I'll be putting belt to ass. Bitch ass motherfucker. Oh, don't do that. Oh my god damn it. I done fucked up my whole shit. Now look at you. Now I gotta watch this. Where the fuck is this shit at? Let me remove that. I don't even know why.
That was funny.
Remove that fucking intro because we don't need that. Oh, God. Oh my God.
We need another pro immigration guy out here.
Yeah.
We need someone on his side to get on here.
Oh, Uncle Fatty should bring his ass up.
Just for the sake of conversation, but I love it. I prefer to be outnumbered because I love to fight. I need more of you niggas up here to make me happy.
Hey, well, because you been getting your ass whooped. That's okay. I mean,
you niggas surrounded in my opinion. You done been like, fucking, I'm the devil, so you gave up a long time ago.
I didn't give up. This has been my
I've proven John don't give a fuck about a law, which is what I set out to do. I think I've proven that.
Who proved what? I didn't listen.
Not with you. I told you you're like abandoned reality and like fuck it, I'll be the devil. Fuck logic.
Man, they give a fuck about these motherfuckers, man. These motherfuckers don't give a fuck about me.
Fuck it, I'll be a demon if it means I don't have to follow logic anymore. You broke a long time ago.
That's if you believe in demons, right?
You do.
It's all logic, dude. It's personal experience. I've worked in the kitchens for 10 years. They bring in drugs. They wipe their ass and throw toilet paper in the trash. They don't flush it. They talk openly about trafficking people and how it's hard now because the cartel's so involved and the laws are getting tightened up. They're getting mad that they're losing their
welfare. They don't do none of that shit. What is your point?
But it's not documented because they're there illegally, even though they get $3,000 from welfare checks and then they have kids like no tomorrow and there's more welfare for them. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's a huge scam. I see it just walking and going to work. It's not just statistics and paperwork and all this other stuff. Go outside and look around. Go try to get a job in construction or the hospitality industry and you might be able to now. Starting to get the fuck out, but you know.
Jonathan, I'll just leave my ad homs alone. But the same way you named all of this horrible shit that you've seen illegals do. I live in Chicago and I travel a lot normally. I've been watching my family because I had an emergency here in Chicago, but I've been traveling for the last 5 years nonstop. And I spent at least half the year in Colorado. So I fuck with immigrants like you wouldn't believe, and homeless people and shit like that. And here in Chicago, Sanctuary City, I'm on the west side. I have a lot of experience with immigrants as well.
And I can tell you, most of them have places like my neighbors, everybody on my block, man, we full of immigrants now. None of them are wiping their streets in the ass and doing these crazy things. Motherfucking my next door neighbors are Mexicans. They got 2 big ass trucks. I don't even know what you call them. They're so big. They bought the lot next to them, and they got their own.
You know that's with your money, right? You know they get like subsidies and taxpayers.
How do you know what my neighbors get? How do you know what my neighbors get?
What we could say about your neighbors is when
are they illegal immigrants? Are they illegal immigrants? Or are they
sounds like sounds
when
emotional,
ICE takes
right?
them niggas away, we gonna silver forfeiture that house and them trucks and send them motherfuckers back. You know that I don't care. Give me put that shit on the auction block, motherfucker.
Just go over there with fucking Tom.
Hey,
and
Tom,
say you
I got
just
an
hate
idea how to change
immigrants,
their
man,
mind,
'cause
sir.
You don't have any arguments. Just go over there and say you hate immigrants. Admit it now.
Tom, I got an
Stop
idea.
making all these excuses.
No, Tom, I got an idea. Everything we take from the illegal Mexicans, we give to blacks for reparations.
Absolutely. Listen, I'm for that. I'm for that.
All right, I got police riding down my block. That may be a band. Yeah, I got 3 police cars going up my block, man. I gotta go and see what this is.
I'm with that shit. Joe Cool and everybody, it is 1 o'clock. Though I want to stay up and have this conversation with y'all motherfuckers, Jonathan, it's been a pleasure. I'm glad you come up with your passion. How old did you say it was? 28?
28, man.
Oh, that's good.
I grew up as a Democrat, and then I realized if you actually take responsibility for yourself, and you actually like work hard and do discipline, and don't try to live off the government and welfare, life is pretty fucking good, man.
I agree with you, right? But I'm gonna just tell you, like, you gotta keep an open mind to getting these free subsidies out here because all these immigrants are fucking doing it. You just gotta find a good fucking scam like these motherfuckers do, and just go 2 steps above them where it keeps it legal, and then you get all the motherfucking money all you want. The year of 2026.
I'm not all about like taking. I'm all for working for what you got.
No,
you know what
I'm
I mean?
all for work. I am too. I don't believe me. I am too. But I'm saying 2026 is gonna be the year of motherfucking NGOs and motherfucking LLCs. Nigga, I might start 7 companies this year and 7 motherfucking NGOs, and try to get this Democrat money because they give money out like it ain't nothing with no oversight. So do what you do. Because I am now a Democrat. I forgot. I'm a Democrat right now, just for the money. Other than that, I'm way to the right. All my other ideologies way to the right. This has been fun. Hey, Jonathan, you always welcome back up here if you want to have these conversations. I am here. We stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is OG Do Dirty, who ain't said shit in hours. He probably sleep. Saturday, OG streams, even though he don't want to.
Man, I'll be back. I'm gonna subscribe and everything, man.
For sure, man. Come back. We have all these discussions.
Hey, Tom, go ahead and stay up a little later, Tom. I might not be able to get no sleep tonight, nigga.
Oh, is that what's going off in the background?
Woo.
Yeah, they don't. I thought you better call the cops again, nigga.
They celebrated.
Don't lie on me. Don't lie on me now. Don't do that.
Oh yeah,
now.
you were cooking. That's right. You got.
Sir,
you got
I'm getting
food.
my grill ready, sir. I got food.
I forgot about you. Said you'd be grilling.
You know what I'm saying? What we doing?
Is there gonna be a Christmas Day stream for you, OG?
Sir, tomorrow is Thursday, nigga.
Yeah, tomorrow's Christmas, nigga.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, God damn, it is Thursday.
I told you, just give me the Thursday. You take that Friday, turn into a TPO Friday. You ain't want to listen to me, nigga.
We gotta talk in the back, man, because I don't want to run. I don't know. I do. I like my Thursday though. I run them together.
So I'm gonna be here with you for Christmas. I have nothing else to do. I am getting my grill and stuff. I just took the turkey out of the brine, so I got to go in there, season it up, get the fire started. It's gonna be smoking all night. So
yeah, we're gonna do a stream tomorrow. Well, actually, I don't know because I'm gonna be all the way in fucking Timbuktu down there, so it might not be a stream tomorrow. But most likely, it's not gonna be a stream. I'm gonna put it to you right there. I have been spoken for the right.
What happened? I crank one up if he ain't gonna do it.
Well, my wife got me spoken to go other places tomorrow, so
yeah, I'll be back before we usually go on. So
I don't know. I don't know if I'll be back. If I'm back, we'll fire one up. If not, OG gonna fire one up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what time we're gonna come back. So, and it's probably about an hour and some change away. So
it's understandable. We'll be on
for sure. All right. Other than that, man, I don't know what time we're leaving. So I'm gonna come over here do the Christmas thing, and then I'm gonna start driving. Because I don't work tomorrow, but I need to get some sleep because I ain't got no sleep in 2 days. Thank y'all for being here, including my hater, Uncle Fatty. Oh, digging the boot ass little boy. Stupid. Hey, we'll see y'all motherfuckers tomorrow. Maybe. Well, for definitely OG. Me is maybe. I might be popping up on the stream if we start one. But other than that, I don't know. If I'm not back, I ain't back. If I am back, we be back. Hey, I still fucks with you, Uncle Fatty, even though you're a hater. Thank y'all for being here. We out. Oh, y'all gonna get this. Oh, I'm gonna do that to you. It's Christmas. Let me give you something that's more Christmassy. There we go. I got you. Here we go. Y'all have a good night or a good morning because it's already 1.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing where everything was overwhelming?